raindrops and roses. It hasn't been a smooth or great transition, but they're much better currently than they were back then. They still have poverty issues, understandable. I'm not going to try to paint this in a favorable light. It hasn't been smooth, but it's much better than what they have, and they're actually able to have an economy, not just one that's run by.
Yeah, and I mean, the reality here is obviously this is going to be a huge theme, and it's going to affect a lot of the stuff that we're taking a look at. And it can change. And being active traders here, that is going to give us an advantage to be able to change with all of this. Right now, it looks like some of these charts are pointing.
Yo, 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 yo. We live, man. Back in effect, man. I'm ready to make these trades, man. What's good with it? What is good with it? Market's moving. First trading day of the year. Not first trading day, but first Monday. Everybody's back on the market. Volume's back. Action is back.
I don't know, blockade, that might not be the right word or whatever. So I think there's going to be more stuff that we're going to have to figure out there. I'm not sure that necessarily affects the trade early on here. That's going to be one of those continuing things that we need to monitor. Perkins, did you have something else you wanted to get in before we take a look at the movers?
No, I mean, it's just we're just still talking about the difference between the economies of the world and the criminal economies of the world. The money. I'm sorry, the oil was on a shadow fleet tanker that was
all right, so let me hurry up and do my mic test. I always gotta double check.
In a sense, disabling the oil economy by having like two different economies. So I think this is great that we're doing something about this shadow fleet.
Okay.
All right, mic test 1 2. Mic test 1 2.
Pre-market pulse has started. Let's go ahead and run down some of these movers. What do you say? I'm going to flip over to the movers tab here in Benzinga. Again, a lot of what we derive on the show here for talking points, trading.
All right, we vibing, man. We back in the market. Market opens in.
This is the heartbeat of what we do here at Benzinga.
What, 20 minutes?
Basically, just two tools designed to find gaps.
All right, so that's not too bad. Where's the cues?
On here. The one for me, some of you folks know this. I don't like trading stocks.
The cues is oh wow, the cues is up almost 1%. Shit.
So, like the old doctor adage, Doc, it hurts when I do this. Doc says, well, don't do that. And that's exactly what I've put into place here with stocks that are under $1. The other filter that I've applied here is a minimum volume filter of 600,000. This puts the stocks that are gapping up on the high volume in priority at the top of the list. So starting off with this, we got an oldie but a goodie here. This is Verify Me. Now, this is another one of the themes that we had talked about. So in 2025, we had talked about potential themes in 2026 that are likely to take hold. And one of those themes was identification, verification, and authentication. I don't know if we want to call these the cations or what we want to call these, ID, whatever. I'll let you come up with something super clever because you're good at that. But basically what we're doing here is we're thinking that this is some type of theme that we're going to be able to trade here in 2026. Verify Me here. This was a penny stock, but it is ramping on some news here. Verify Me and token economy leader Open World announced a plan for a strategic merger. Verify Me and Open World enter a letter of intent for a strategic merger. Merger would result in Open World shareholders owning 90% of the combined company. That's causing ticker VRME here to trade.
All right, man. So market is moving up big time right now.
A whopping $1.13. So just remember, this came from penny territory.
BBAI is pretty much flat right now too.
3.05% of the float shorted with 1 day to cover. That's negligible, I would say, in terms of its short interest. On average, the stock trades 513,000 shares per day. We've done just shy of 29 million here today. So 13, let me ask you, do you have any levels here? Or do you see anything here on
Where's
Verify
Nvidia? Where's Nvidia? Oh, 1.2%.
I took a quick look at this this morning, and it was under $1. So I was like, "Oh, this is interesting because it's in the theme that we were just talking about here." But it wasn't, it wasn't over $1, and when they're not over $1, they tend to trade a little bit differently. So I was like, maybe not. Then, and if it can't get back over $1, but here we are over $1, and it's looking like it's losing a little bit of altitude here. But if this comes back in, VWAP is at 101, so there's a level of support right there for it to keep it above the dollar. But it seems to be having trouble with getting over the 115 price. We did print above that, slightly up as high as 117, but no closes above 115. And if that's going to indicate to me that there's a bit of a supply overhead. Let's look at the daily chart and see what that shows us here. So 115. So this is, if you look at a daily chart, 115 is about where the price has been running up to. Even if you exclude the big impulse moves, it seems to have a hard time getting above 115. And looking further to the left, that's been a historical support and resistance area. So, and there's a lot of supply right in this area. So I think that 115 is going to be a big breakout spot for this stock should it hold above VWAP.
Okay. All right, good stuff there on the first ticker here, VRME. Now, excuse me, next one that I have here, and I see Altimmune has actually dropped on this list. Perfect, we got a bunch to cover here. Next stock on the list is going to be SolarMax Technology. This is ticker SMXT. Solar, another potential energy theme that we've talked about for 2026. And sorry here, I just want to take a second here to highlight this comment. Thank goodness you guys are back. I missed you so very much. Have a wonderful new year of prosperity.
We back with it, dog. We back with it,
man.
man.
We'll always get play here. Tara, thank you for the warm welcome back. Happy New Year to you and yours. And we also look forward to that here. It's good to have you back. All right, back to the stock here. SMXT, SolarMax Technology. This is another little guy, former penny stock, now in dollar territory. The stock is trading up 43 cents here today. We take a look at the news. Let's see if we have anything going on here. Indeed we do. SolarMax Technology awarded $158 million EPC contracts for a 400 megawatt battery storage project in Puerto Rico. So $158.3 million agreement there. It's utility scale best projects in Puerto Rico. Pretty good. Stocks up by just about 40%. Negligible short interest on this one. 0.87% of the float shorted, 4.82 days to cover. That days to cover comes on a paltry average daily volume of 146,000 shares. Today we've done 11 plus million. I wouldn't worry about short interest on this. It should trade on its own merits here. But that's what's going on with this one. Oh, you know what? I forgot to mention its float. Sorry about that. Float here, 42.18 million on SMXT. You can see we got a pretty big spike up here towards 140. We've come back in a little bit, and in the process, we've lost that VWAP. 13, let me ask you, do you have any thoughts on this one here for today?
Yeah, it's in the battery thing. So
yes, it is.
That's one of the things that we are looking to trade in 2026. Batteries, I think, are going to be a big theme this year. This is kicking the year off pretty well with a contract for $158 million. That's more than 3 times the market cap prior to this price action of the company. So really good news for them. Looks like this is bullfighting right here. So I would be watching for a recapture of the VWAP. It might come down a little bit lower, but I think you're going to get some support around 110, if not there, $1. If you look at a daily chart, $1 has a historical support and resistance at $1. So I think if we do end up going down there, we might see potentially see a reversal. But this current candle that we're in, this 5-minute candle, might be the last downside one. And if it continues to go to the downside even after this candle, then I think we're going to have to wait this one out, or maybe even look at something else. But this current candle that we're in might be the one where it takes it finally reverses and recaptures VWAP. So I'd be watching it here for a reversal and recapture of VWAP. And if that happens, then if we do go beyond 145, the high of the pre-market.
Okay, really good breakdown there. That's stock number 2 on our list, SMXT. The next stock on our list, and I know these stocks are changing around a little bit because the tool's live here in Benzinga Pro, obviously, but all of these stocks make up our morning movers. The next one here, several of you looked like you were already on this one here today, which is awesome. This is MNTS. This is Momentous. Momentum share, Momentous.
My bad, chat. We back, man. We back.
Development of an additive manufactured fuel tank that is scheduled to perform flight testing aboard the Viogride 7.
So what we want to do, my nigga,
Service
I was told to the top,
So,
my
I know,
nigga.
I've been butchering a lot of
I like that one.
Man, it's same problems. It is what it is. MNTS, this is going to be in the space plate here. This actually, if you zoom out here, you can
Whatever
see
I swallowed.
this recently looked like
Oh,
this was
pause.
trying
That
to
shit sounded
trade up.
way
Now we're doing so on the
crazy.
pre-market
Wow.
volume here.
That
Stock's
sounded
up
crazy.
16%
Pause.
at about 914 here. If I take a look at the short interest on this name, I don't have a prior read from the float short there. It looks like there was a recent reverse split on this that altered some of that, which is why that's the case. There's still 1.97 million shares held short, so there's still some short activity out there. Days to cover here is 1. On average, stock trades over 500,000 shares. Today, it's traded 13 million shares, and I've got a float reading here of 1.6 million, so I'll see if that differs from yours. What do you think here on MNTS?
Well, I do like the space theme for 2026, just like I liked it for 2025, and so far we are having a great start to the year. This is not the only one up right now in the space plays, but this is the one that we're looking at right now, so let's talk about it. This additive manufactured fuel tank was done with in partnership with VELO, Velo 3D Systems, the same company that manufactures components for SpaceX. One thing that I want to point out with this company is that, yes, they did go through a reverse split last month. It won for 17.85. Don't ask me what about the decimal. I'm not going to tell you anything. So they did a reverse split, and that's why you're getting that funky short interest reading. And they may continue to issue more shares, and they're likely to. They have a deal with No Point LLC to continue issuing shares at market price, and they just renegotiated as to how many they can issue. So they are going to need money. If you look at their balance sheet, they do need capital. So I would expect MNTS to do a capital raise at some point soon. Could be as early as today. They could issue more shares. Just keep that in the back of your head as you trade this. There is some resistance at 950. And if we do get past that 950 resistance, there is a gap fill from about 1080 that goes all the way up to 1450, which is also, interestingly, the 65 EMA on the daily chart. So those are some upside levels you have there. We did recapture VWAP. That's a great sign for this break over 950. We'll see if we end up getting it into the opening bell here. That gap fill, I think we should be paying close attention to, because we could end up getting that, and then after that happens, I don't even know if I want to take a look at it, because they still have that capital raise ability on the table.
Okay, there you go. Really good breakdown. Jay mentioning MNTS. Note the 3-year high was 174. We talked about the recent reverse split. That's one of the reasons why you're seeing that. So just keep in mind that is one of these reverse split folks. But okay, really good stuff there. Possible capital raise we're looking for here. 950 is definitely going to be a resistance area. I completely agree with you, by the way, 13. This is a nice little pullback. Hold of the VWAP. What do you got for us? Oh, sorry. I thought you were trying to get in there.
I already said my whole spiel on it.
Okay.
Looks like we're trying to. Looks like the price is trying to get back up to 950.
Okay. Next here is going to be GHRS, and this is GH Research. And remember, this was actually one of our stocks that we had in focus here today. 13, I'd be curious to see what you think about this one. It announced it would provide an update on its FDA IND status and its phase 3 program for one of its drugs here. That's causing this to, remember, this started to pop here on Friday in the after hours. We've popped a little bit more here in the pre-market. The thing that I like the most about this is that we're actually doing that on more volume today than we did in the after hours. Here's what the news looks like here. Phase 3, so I'm just going to run through some of these different headlines here. Phase 3 initiation targeted for this year, 2026. FDA has lifted the clinical hold on GH Research investigational new drug application, and obviously phase 3 is targeted for this year. Needham reiterates a buy, maintains a $19 price target. We're currently up here at $18.40 after this nearly 40% pop. So it looks like this is responding positively to all of this news. It is up near a price target. Let's use Benzinga Pro really quick to take a look at some of the other price targets here. It's worth noting that we had a Wainwright price target from November of last year at 35. Needham is at 19. JPM, they have a price target from June of 2025 at 39. and we have Guggenheim at 29 from about May of last year. So we're kind of right at the bottom end of the recent price target range. Here's what the chart looks like. The thing that we've done here this morning, we pushed higher right up towards $20. Couldn't really get above that. We might have peaked above it, but we couldn't close above it. We've come in a little bit. We've actually lost the VWAP here, so still looking for a possible VWAP recovery here, or recapture here. And I do think that we are current. This is this $18. This definitely marks a support area. So if we give that up, we'll have to see what the next level for it to come in as. Let's take a quick peek at the short interest on this name. 12.51% of the float shorted there with 10 days to cover. So this actually makes for higher short interest. Float on this one, 17.32 million. On average, it trades 323,000 shares. Today we've done 2.5 million. 13, what do you think here? GHRS.
Well, they certainly been anticipating this clinical hold to be lifted by the FDA. They actually announced that this news was coming on Friday. So they kind of gave us a little bit of a heads up that they were going to be making a big announcement, and this is what it was. So phase 3, that's basically one of the biggest and usually the last of the clinical trials that most drug companies have to endure before they are able to bring their product to market. So lots of cash, 17.32 million shares in the float. One thing that I did with this, when I was looking at the technicals, I went to a daily chart. And if you back out to pretty much the entirety of 2025, you can see that there's a couple of times on the 31st of January last year and the 21st of July last year. These two spikes that I drew a trend line from. And from the trend line, we were trading up, the price today was trading up into it. We actually broke over that in the pre-market. Came right back beneath it. So this is going to be a resistance area here, this trend line. And I'm going to be looking to see if this ends up breaking over it again once we open. We did get a breakout. It took us up to 2023. It didn't last. It actually came back in, fell beneath VWAP, but it isn't really breaking down. It's actually
get on Discord. I'm about to trade. Yeah, I'm about to trade. I'm gonna be on the phone
on Friday. And
I say, yeah, get on Discord because I'm about to take trades.
That's at about 1780. So that could be a support area if the price continues to leak further, which it could. It could continue to come in some more, maybe even as low as to where the 65 EMA is down near 17. But if that happens, I would expect that support could kick in, and if it does, we'll recapture that trend line that we drew on the daily.
Okay, really great job. I drew the same trend line there, marked it down. Really, really good stuff there. Okay, let's see. Next here is going to be DVLT. I know several of you are already watching this one. This is one that we've talked about already in 2025. Also kind of in that identification, authentication, verification theme that we've talked about. Data vault here, this did look like it popped a little bit here in the pre-market, up towards 140 there, backed off a little bit, but recently recaptured the VWAP. The news here, Data Vault AI, an available infrastructure to scale physical private edge cloud to deliver powerful zero trust cybersecurity, digital twin, and agentic data monetization to 100 US cities in 2026. Maxim also raised its price target to 4. That came from 3. So that's the news that's driving ticker DVLT higher here today. It's higher by about 30% here today. This has almost 11% of its float shorted on 1.23 days to cover. So elevated short interest here, but not terribly high. Float on this one, much thicker than some of these other ones that we take a look at. 263 million shares in the float. So it's not going to move like some of the low floaters. Just keep that under your hat. 13, you got any levels for DVLT?
Yeah, when I'm looking at the daily chart, one that stands out is that 130 to 135 area. That's where the price is at right now. You do have some pretty large sellers in the way at 135 to 140, so that's already kind of making it interesting. But then when you look at the chart, the daily chart, you can see why we have some of those sellers there. The 65 day EMA was support earlier this year, last year in November. We actually bounced off it, but then in December we lost that EMA, and we've been going down ever since. Now I'm going to be viewing it as resistance if we try to come back up here. That EMA is at 139, 140, right in that area. So that's going to be big resistance. And if you look to the left, you see that that resistance is also in the same area as the low from November, which is about 125 and 130. So that whole area right there that we're trying to get through right now is big resistance. So I would need to see a recapture of that 65 EMA on the daily chart. That's going to take us over 140. And if we get there, then I think that we could see maybe $2.
Okay.
The most. I don't know if we're going to go a whole lot higher than that. Additionally, what we could also do is draw a trend line from the 4010 high from October 27th and draw it through the November high, and that'll give us a bit of a well, I guess we're already broken over.
Yeah, I was going to say we've already kind of broken, but you know what? I'm going to leave that on there because a possible back test of that level will come into play in the future. So, okay, really good stuff there. We're looking for 139, 140 as your 65 EMA on the daily. One more I wanted to cover here real quick before I do talk about Ondas very briefly. This is going to be SIDU, sticker SIDU. This is another one from the space theme here. Several of you folks are on this one. SIDU, of course, this morning popped up towards like 585, just shy of 6. Backed off that a little bit, back down here at 5, but still holding higher here. SIDU Space appoints aerospace executive Kelly Wendling to its board of directors. Now, I'm not familiar with this person, but 13 of you are. I'd love to hear about it. Board of directors appointment. This has been in a hot theme. It's already been on a run. Looks like it's extending that a little bit here today. Short interest on this, it has grown. 14.71% of the float shorted, but only 1.09 days to cover. On average, stock trades 22 million shares. It's already done 17 million here today. I don't think you're going to have any trouble. Load up this one, 4 million. 13, you got any areas here on SIDU?
The board of directors edition, I don't really think that's too big of the news. What's been driving this has been the offering, capital raise, and defense contract. That's really what's been driving this. And since the day after Christmas, this thing is now up 165%. Fantastic movement here. And this was one where I was being a little bit cautious. I'm like, let's wait for the capital raise, or there was an issue with this that I didn't like, and I think we got past that. That was at the funding. I'm pretty sure that's what I was concerned about. So now that's out of the way, this is able to go on a run. Freaking over 5 earlier.
All right, 1 minute to market opens.
So $5 was a pretty big spot, as was 5.10. We'll continue to come in lower. I think 465 is going to be your next stop.
There you go. Market's open.
EMA on the 5-minute right there. And also 465 is a previous resistance area going into the close. So 465. Oh, perfect. 465. That's the spot. SIDU.
Okay, perfect, folks. We are open here. We're going to be joining here for, again, another half hour for the day. We'll be checking out these numbers. One other thing I wanted to mention here before I put it over to 13 to do a quick rundown. Ondas. So I know this is a show favorite here. Congrats to everybody that is still in this.
MNTS.
Hey, I bought this at 10 when it was selling down. Upset at me. Congrats to you too. Positive vibes to everybody. We are back.
MNTS.
$11 here.
IMBS.
I have more trimming to do at 12 and 15.
MNTS.
Cancel orders. I'm just going to leave out there.
IMBS.
News today that they
MNTS.
Investors Day on
IMBS.
January 16th.
IMBS.
So quick look at the calendar here. Today, Monday, January 5th. January 16th is going to be next
It's like YouTube, man. That shit open up in normal browsers.
Yeah, dog.
Hello.
To come on with us and discuss that. Now it looks like we're going to get into really looking forward to that again next week from Friday to TrillMoneyEmpire's. Okay, 13, looks like we've got some more stuff moving here. I'm not surprised to see slow trades, oil trades on the scanner here.
Yeah, we gotta look at some oil names. Alright, there it is. There's the chart. And this is why I didn't chase. I knew that drop was coming.
I'm going to step away for just 1
I
second.
knew that drop was coming, bro.
So we have Momentus getting some momentum out of it.
Now that it reset, I could now wait for a good buy.
Did back off. prior to
VRCA,
1911. So clearly there's some sources in there that don't want this to happen. We need to see some more volume in this.
IWN.
Look at that candle area. We'll see if that's what we end up getting here. THRS that initially sold off out of the gate. And it went down to the almost to the 65 EMA. Just past that area we were looking at support. So now it's trying to recapture that area. Maybe we do get a THRS. GRME, this is down out of the gate, losing VWAP, trying to support 50 EMA. SMXT, this continued to sink into the open, popped and VWAP, but we haven't been able to capture it quite yet. Data also had a pop out of the gate as well, went up to 145. Inside of space, here we are down at that area, that exact area, 465, that I was looking at for support. It just bounced off the EMA. It's currently hitting the 465. Price level it just went through. So let's see if it holds up above. Let's see if it holds.
Last up already about a dime, right?
Damn. You don't got it. You got to plug it. I always keep mine plugged in.
Which one were you looking at? Sorry.
That was cited right down to that area we were talking about. Printed was just beneath it. Now it just captured it. Maybe citing gets a little bit of reversal here and tries to break that up.
There we go. There we go. Let me see now.
Looks like that 465 support that we outlined from the pre-market pulse segment.
That 620 breakout on the Qs look lovely.
That's strong enough, or that gives it up. CVX.
That 620 breakout on the Qs look lovely.
Happening here. Well, shout out to you. Remember, Lion was saying, "Hey,
MNTS.
you don't know everything.
MNTS.
Maybe don't chase the
MNTS.
wave here." Now we're getting a little bit of a pullback. This is CVX. That's also COP.
this cable,
This is another
I gotta
one
lie,
that I thought
the
this
one
less.
that's longer, you know, it's trying to get
XOL. This was mentioned.
Say it
by
again?
viewers, Big Beats. That's also.
You sound far away,
So I would
bro.
ask initially here: is this a profit-taking move? Is this setting up for a possible dip buy?
Look at momentous. This thing has momentum.
Let's go, Rich Tech. It's up 4% right now. Let's go, baby. Reclaim that trend line. Get over those moving averages. Let's go, man.
11.25 right now. Good stuff for anyone that's on the bench.
This thing is just.
MNTS.
Oh, it's a great start to the year.
EKSO.
Yeah, let me refresh Pro here and get that little hover thing gone. Cam says it's got to be a dip buy. That's kind of what I'm thinking here too, Cam. But I do like Lion's viewpoint here. Maybe don't just chase it.
Now, Rich Tech got some moving averages right here. Gotta get it. If it could get above
that,
that.
I think it's a dip buy here.
Oh,
Sells his
yeah.
exuberance on
Now we're
oil.
talking.
I'd let it settle before trading. Seems like we're all kind of on the same page there. We'll take that. Kathy, good morning, Kathy. Happy New Year to you. SLS, it's up 9% here today and has a great daily chart. This is going to be
I want to see it get above these moving averages. That's what I'm buying.
This is, did I get the right thing here? It's not up 9%. It was earlier today. I see where you're going with that. Here's what it looks like. Look at this daily chart. It looks like the breakout is already coming. It's like the breakout is already happening here.
And is this, what is this on? Is this on peptides?
Cellus Life Sciences, I believe so. Yeah, here, that was actually in this overview here. Late stage clinical biopharma company focused on the development of novel therapeutics and broad range of cancer. No, this is cancer.
If I could get this on the oversold bounce plays while it's up, now we talking. Because yeah, it's gonna be oversold. Market's still up 0.75%.
Nonetheless, though, this is a good mention here.
Okay, now we
I don't
talking.
like chasing the daily chart here. I don't like chasing that big move. Nonetheless, Omerica says, I love Ondas. Yeah, I'm glad it's working for you folks. Shan Lu, earlier, real quick, Shan Lu saying it's been a moneymaker for me, especially with options. Great. Glad you folks are able to print from that.
We have a mover from Friday that's doing well. Ironwood Pharmaceuticals. This is.
Yeah, I traded this.
This is up 15% this week.
ETHC,
Now
Logo.
this one, let me tell you something. This one, I will say, I definitely missed you guys over the Christmas break too. But while I was sitting in front of my terminal on Friday morning before I started with my day, I was like, oh man, this would have been perfect for the show. This thing had a catalyst on Friday. It dropped right out of the open, literally held the VWAP on the drop, found support at the VWAP, and immediately turned around. This to me was...
Yo, there it is. There it is. I'm the cues. That's what I want to see.
It dropped down
now,
to the support area. That allowed us to put our entry on. You can put a stop.
Rich Tech up 5%. Let's go, Rich Tech.
Entry area, and the stock just ramped from there. And I know it led back here today, so 13. I'm interested in the fact that this is trading up by about 15% here today. Lo and behold, look where we are. Basically right to where we lost VWAP, $5 about there on Friday. So maybe we get some more.
Yeah, it's interesting that this is moving so well with a 107 million share float. But this might end up going right back up to that 575 area where it topped out on Friday. Maybe even go past it. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what happens.
Now I'm not in this one here today, but looking at this one, I would kind of I would wait to see where this firms up. I wouldn't necessarily try and chase move up towards 5 there. We'll see what happens if it breaks 5. I think it could also run into some resistance there. DVLT, this pop looks like that 139 area that we were talking about. Looks like that is coming into play here. Can't break it yet. We can't above it. But 13, that spot looks crispy.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have to
Jason, I'm
follow
sure
all
you guys
these
thinking about it. How about levels on
INBS,
That's going to be
D, boy, and there's D1,
companies that have
Oh my God. I'm still mad I lost yesterday. Fuck.
They're on there. AVAV. And this one is having a nice morning, up 8%. Let's see what we got here. So this is up at a trend line that I've got.
I'll put it at 10:30.
The June high from 2024 to the November high of 2024. You keep that line going, we are right at that trend line today. So we might be coming up to some resistance. If we do go past this trend line, we have the 50-day SMA at about 290, 291. That could also provide some resistance.
There we
So that's
go.
going to be the next 2 resistance areas I see from here.
I also added that trend line here on the AVAV stock chart. One more thing to keep in mind, we actually predicted
Alright, we are waiting patiently for a trade. No more doing dumb trades.
You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. No doing dumb bets, man.
No more doing dumb trades, bro. For real.
No dumb trades, no dumb bets. It's just, we try to take little risks. That's what you know what I mean?
Defense stocks are running. Lockheed Martin.
It says
Remember, we talked a little
it's
bit
In the good or in the bad?
it's saying defense stocks are running.
This also at a resistance line. If we break this, I've got to think.
You nervous out there for the U?
Next year. This is ticker LMT Lockheed Martin.
Nah,
Huh?
nah. When we play on the 12th, right?
They play on Thursday.
This Thursday?
Yeah, because the national champions on the next.
Alright. Alright, let's look at Holly. It's 940. Holly just took a trade. Hold up. Alright, so I know that Holly takes a trade exactly at 940, bruh. I'm right on time. Here you go. Hold up.
One more thing I wanted to cover here real quick because we got asked directly about this was Netflix. You were asking about Netflix. The holidays are over. This thing does look like maybe it's kind of
ADUR.
13. I think you had a target of about $80. Looks like we might be finding some support here about
I still can't find
that's going to be your
on
500
page
moving
50.
average.
Should probably gonna be like at 7.
This really kind of
Alright, so MNT. Oh, MNTS up 80%. Moment.
I'd
Okay.
be interested in taking a stab at
Yeah,
this
what's
one.
Chevron
It's
up?
better still if we can trade beneath this
The ones that I sent you,
Chevron,
Chevron, the other one, PLTR is up
I would try it. I don't know if this is going to be a big
PLTR?
Maybe we want this to kind of
Yeah.
Let me
I'm
see.
worried about that deal. But as far as
Nah, it's up 2%. PLTR is up 2%, bruh. 2.5%.
I don't know, but it was already up like 8%.
I can see this getting support now, just under 90, around the 500-day estimation. It may go a little bit lower, but if that ends up happening where we get a reversal, there's 2 things that I'd be wanting to watch for at that point. The
Chevron is up.
20
Chevron is up
capture
6%. The
could be
corporation
bullish,
and the
you can see that
corporation of
since,
the equity is up
October,
4% as well. You heard?
Yeah.
20-day estimate down to the, the downside here. So see,
Yeah,
here's
it's
a
in
could
green
be a
right
good
now.
sign. But
Where's the
I'm still
Jones
concerned
Tech?
about
PRZO's up
50-day estimate.
8%.
I think the price could get rejected.
RCAT.
And that's at 103, yeah.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
we're only a month into this
SYNX.
death cross that just
Oh my
happened.
God.
So I don't think
APLD.
that we're gonna see it over quickly.
SLB.
I think it could,
What is that?
The data centers. I'm watching APLD over $30 again.
SLB up 8%.
You know, you're gonna get some
You're-
rebounds here and there.
Yeah.
So that's
That other one that I told you, which is the largest oil field company in Europe.
100-day estimate. If we if
Go.
that's a yes, can we recapture the 20-day estimate? And if that's a yes, I'm gonna be concerned about the 50.
Okay, really good stuff there on Netflix. Izzy, it looks like we're kind of
Coke, the other oil shit is up 4%, bro.
Tell us what its next move is. DVLT.
Which
one of our
one?
movers from the
Halliburton.
Pulse segment. This is above.
Oh, I
Resistance
forgot
at
about
139.
Halliburton.
It actually looks like
Yeah.
this is trying to print some new highs here. Several of you are mentioning a couple of other stocks that
Yeah,
were
all the
moving.
oil shit's up,
yeah,
bro.
go ahead. What do you got?
Large seller and DVLT at 150.
Okay, and here's Alt, another one from our movers list here this morning. Alt, this is at the pre-market resistance area and through. So Alt now, okay, so if you were in Alt here, the way I would be trading it, I have no position on this, but this kind of reminds me of IRWD, right? We dropped right out of the open, we recaptured the VWAP there. That would have been the long trigger there. This is definitely resistance one. So this is, in terms of an actual trade here, definitely trim some of this here, let the rest of it run, and then put a stop so that this trade can't go red.
Where's the oil? I gotta make an oil. I gotta make an oil watch list.
Nice little catalyst. This is moving to the
Nike's up 2% on the fits that everybody's buying. You heard?
The 22.
Yeah, I'm about to make a new watch list right now for oil. Hold on.
And if we can get through that, then we're gonna be.
Yeah, Nike's up 5% on the past 5 days since that shit.
So that's, I mean, this is a big resistance area, so we need to get past, I'd say we need to get past 460.
All right, oil stocks watch list create. All right, so we got what? USO.
Okay, so 460 needs to be the next spot there. And all
We got
Kathy's mentioning ASTI
Chevron.
30% here. Solar. Excuse me, this absolutely
Up another 5%, same thing.
CVX. We got
highs from Friday and that 475 move. We also had SMXT. This was Solar Max
Halliburton.
Technologies. This is one of the movers that we had earlier.
Up 7%. That looks great.
Back in, held the dollar. Actually, it looks like it's trying to
BTC and crypto up another 5%.
down there at about 107. Maybe this bounces here. ASTI halted to the upside there. Also in the solar.
What's some other oil stocks?
Earlier here today.
They've been doing a lot of reverse.
Halliburton, Cope.
Verify me.
DOP,
Looks like this
ConocoPhillips.
is now trying to recapture.
Yeah.
Struggling with it right
ConocoPhillips,
now.
SLB, the world's largest oil field company. SLB.
You talking about SLB Limited?
We did recapture 93K.
Yeah, let me check. I'll tell you right now. SLB. SLB, yeah, limited.
This looks
Right,
like
yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. It's up 8%. Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, but look at it on the past 5 days. It's up 14% on the past 5 days.
DLT running into that 150 seller.
YDKG.
Another good mention here from our list. One of the other things that we had talked about a little bit as kind of a theme going into 2026 was going to be investment banking. Goldman Sachs ripping out of the gate here. Here's what the Goldman chart looks like. Look, folks, if you thought IPOs...
Yo, Halliburton's on fire, bro. 6%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at it on the past week.
Early on this year telling you, giddy up. That's on. The Morgan Stanley chart looks the same. So these two themes and swings...
Oh, wow. It's really been moving up. Okay.
Here this year, but those still moving. Verify me. Check. Recapture its VWAP.
So one thing that's interesting here about Goldman Sachs, because this was a
They all got the same pattern, the oil plays.
Venezuela situation that this could be.
They got very similar charts.
They bought 2.8 billion of bonds from Petróleos de Venezuela, their state-owned oil company. So this might be a good thing for Goldman Sachs. They have a big
CVX is close to its 52 all-time highs, bro. Wow.
with their state
At 168.
ABC. This might end up being a good payday for Goldman Sachs.
Oh shit.
So that's another reason why this could be.
I'm gonna set alert for 169. Take a trade on that. Hold on, CVX.
Good stuff there.
Add
Izzy
alert.
mentioning Amazon. Izzy, I was thinking about you on Friday because Amazon popped out of the gate. This actually looked like a bull trap for me. Amazon immediately sold off to the 226 area. Today, it actually looks like we're trying to retake that. We're still kind of in a sideways area here. 233 looks to be the spot that we would really want to break out from. Maybe that sends us to 240 here. Izzy, let me know what kind of trade you have on Amazon here today. I know that this has moved right out of the gate. We actually talked a little bit about this compared to Walmart, which was another retail favorite. So far, Walmart.
All right, here comes the cues. It is above moving averages. That's what I want to see.
I like how David said, how David was like, y'all boys already know the usual.
I don't know how much higher
What?
with that seller.
What he mean by that?
It continues to pile up. So if we define it,
Because he was saying, because of New Year, you feel me?
next year I see that for resistance.
He's referring to like a sell-off. But because I was saying it's the first Monday.
Shouldn't gas be cheaper for us now?
But there wasn't really shit because it was a holiday.
Shouldn't gas be cheaper for us now?
If we don't get that, then I think people
ADUR.
Shouldn't gas be cheaper for us now since we seize all that oil?
price over 150.
That's what I was thinking.
Yo, hey, Rich Tech is up 7%, bro.
It's worth noting that this is where it closed on Friday. It is down by 2.77%.
I don't know. I don't know.
Where it closed there before. G-Man saying Ryan 13. I heard a lot of the comments about Walmart to be retail of the year. Yes, as a matter of fact, you did hear that because, and that was actually one of the things that I was talking about earlier. I gave you that story. Here it is, G-Man. You can go through this if you want. The TLDR.
Wow, Rich Tech is not 3%.
Is optimistic about consumer momentum and likes Walmart.
I mean, not Rich Tech, BBAI.
For you there in the chat.
Rich Tech is up 7%. Let's get
I've
it.
been hearing some of the same things as well. You guys are mentioning that Ondas.
Alright, looks like Hughes is selling off a little bit.
I would love to get
It's a little bit, but we know this is our buy entry right here. That's 620 buy entry, bro. Oh my god, I'm waiting for that trade. I don't gotta force nothing. Where's MP? I didn't look at MP chart in a while. Okay, 57. Oh wow, this looks like a trade. This looks like a nice swing trade. Bounce off to 50 MA on the weekly.
Remember, next Friday, a week from this Friday, so January 16th,
SCVL.
that is, they're going to have an Investors Day where Eric is going to be talking about the future prospects here for Ondas. That should be pretty good. That should be pretty good. Taking a look here, Intel. This is actually trading on some pretty high volume. This reversed. Remember, we had
It looks like the trader. Nah, trader day is coming. It's just not here yet. You just gotta be patient.
Sector seems that it's 13. I don't know if you saw this, but Steam did a hardware survey where it shows that AMD
Yo, all about the money. Oh, we all about the money.
47% now. That's up from I think 35% the last time they did this.
Well, I think with the issue that
Let's see if we can get above V. Yo, you see Bitcoin moving?
CPUs.
Yeah, I see.
That shit about to get to 100,000, bro. I got 10 bands in that shit.
With those, and I think it really.
Yo, that shit's about to break out. Look at the chart. I'm about to send the chart to the chat. Look at this. Oh my god. I'm not seeing the chart. At the pattern. Hold on.
Where I was kind of pinned on. I don't know if
I know. Remember I told you in the January shit gonna start picking up steam.
Intel has struggled. Not just
That shit is like a little shootout like a rocket.
The gaming space as well.
Okay, perfect.
So look at this. Look at this. This is. I think it's gonna make a 7% move to 100,000 because this is where the 200 EMA is at. Let me send a picture.
That exact spot. I really do. That is the high from the last move that we made. This is the 1170 area that you're talking about. It is in fact exactly 1170 if you're very precise with it. This, to me, if we were able to recapture this, I think that the stock actually breaks out. Remember, we had talked about drones really kind of being an emphasis of national defense in 2026. The administration has told us that. The actions have told us that. You guys had mentioned earlier today that some of the defense names like Lockheed Martin were up. I wouldn't be surprised if this starts trading with that entire theme here. A break above this 1170 here would be great. That'd be a new high on this. This chart would be looking awfully good.
I like the drone theme again this year. I think we might end up seeing some drone companies at CES, but I think the ones that I'm going to be more focused on for this year.
Remember,
Ever since that,
Bitcoin at 90. Let's go, Bitcoin.
Bitcoin,
Bitcoin, no Bitcoin.
They blocked not a blockade, but a port that has
Let
security.
me call Jerry and tell him. Let me
gates.
see the answer.
I think that's that's going to be a big thing. So drones and drone technologies, I think underwater drones are going to be big movers this year, I believe.
Okay, Gary here saying, check out UMAC. This was another one in the drone theme. I don't think this is one of the underwater drones. I have a tough time remembering. I think Kit was one of them. Anyway, UMAC.
Yeah, we just had a big move that it's trying to recapture, it just recaptured the dollar, trying to get back over 110. Remember, if this comes up to 115, that's been the resistance area. We want to see a breakout.
I have Bitcoin.
I have Bitcoin. Do you have Bitcoin? I got it.
115 being the resistance area and the possible breakout spot. It looks like we are getting ready to challenge that here. And Joe, you're in good company. Viewer Voodoo here says, I feel the same way with underwater drones. So Voodoo, what I would say, if the list is different, and it might not be, and that's fine, but if you have any stocks that you're following or looking at here, would love to hear about some of those. We'll keep checking in. I'm big on the drone theme, as you know. Verify me, it's going up to that resistance point.
Yeah, and a couple of stocks, a couple of jitters that I'm keeping an eye on. And I'm sure
Bitcoin, easy money, easy money for Bitcoin, man. Stop playing, nigga.
Kit, that was the one that was mentioned. Kit, and then OPT. Thank you, 13.
If you've got a second here, go to SIDU, look at a 5-minute chart. And I want you to.
Where's Rich Tech right now, baby? Rich Tech dipped a little bit. The moving averages, it gotta get above that. That's the thing. That's what's stopping you on the daily chart. Still a pretty good day so far at 4%. So.
417. If you draw a trend line from the high from the previous day through that high, that's going to give you a trend line for the price.
Remember, I got all the way to March for the swing trade, man. We could build this swing trade till we hit that shit, nigga.
For me, I'm going to watch to see if we do break beneath this. This is going to be a resistance trend line. But if we manage to hold above this, it's going to be a support trend line. Something I'm SIDU on a 5-minute.
Okay, really good stuff there with SIDU. We marked that as having 465 as that initial support. It gave that up. That was the 200 EMA. Now it looks like we're at the trend line here, so another possible support. I would say if you're going to trade some of these off support, do it with tight stops. No reason to be a hero here this early on.
ASTI, I think they just came out of a halt. They're up to 665 now, up 60% on the day. Don't know how high this one's going to go, but I thought it was worth mentioning because I saw that I had this on my screen and I just saw a sudden movement, so I was following that it was halted, but looks like it was.
Okay, ASTI, this was a good mention earlier here. Also, really quick check-in here. Lion Atlas, definitely pat yourself on the back here today. And anyone else that said, hey, this oil theme, there's definitely going to be some plays here, but I think that the right thing to do here is wait this out. This is what the charts look like. COP, giving back its initial pop. CVX, which is Chevron. This doing the same thing. We'll see if this finds support here at 160. XOM, which is another chart that we took a look at in this theme, the same thing. We're seeing the exact same thing here. So that initial pop in some of those oil names getting sold into. Let's wait and see.
Rigetti?
This is definitely something that I'm going to be stocking on. I'm in no hurry to try and do this a little bit early on this. I definitely want to see how this shakes out. Yeah.
I don't know if it's being pulled down by this this price target of 98.
Yeah, 203A.
But
you found the post office, right?
We're trading down to where we're at right now. Because if you look at the price action from Friday, we're coming down to
alright, so let's.
So
I'm sorry, which one is this?
This is COP.
COP. Sorry, I had XOM. I talked about 3. I had XOM up. My bad.
So if this comes down here to 97, I'm curious to see if this consolidation here from Friday and going into the after hours is going to provide that support that we're looking
Oh
for.
yeah, that looks a lot
Could be an
better.
interesting area here.
Oh
97.
my god, yeah.
Okay, and we're pretty much right there. And then, you know, the other thing is if it does hold that 97 and maybe recaptures this 200 EMA on the 5, maybe we ever move back up to VWAP, and that would even mean a decent short-term trade here. A couple of more stocks. I know we're running out of time here, folks. Just wanted to
Boom,
go over some of these.
That's the one.
Let's see.
Yes,
Alpha
yeah.
Trade says oils will fade. Alpha Trade, let me know. Is that like a short move that you're trying to capture? Are you interested in buying if they fade into a support area? How are oils fading? That's totally fine. Let me know what you think in terms of possible buy areas for that. And then looking around here, Costco's higher. You'd love to see it. Goldman Sachs still pounding the highs. Boy, oh boy, what a move that is.
ASDI halted down.
Which one? Sorry?
ASDI
up to the downside. Okay, good mention.
I'm not seeing anything too exciting right now. It looks like VRME is running in that same resistance at 115 we were talking about earlier. So if we get a series of upper shadows here, maybe this does come back in to be careful with VRME. It looks like it wants to try and go higher, break out over this 115 area. But the volume is starting to fade a little bit. I'm not liking the way these candles are looking. Still need another 5 minutes or so, but and it's not looking like this is going to get that 115 yet.
Nope, and I'll tell you what, this was great from our pre-market plan. We had this one pegged 13, and those levels are absolutely playing true yet again here. The breakout spot was 115. We never really did that, at least yet. Even though we pulled back to some of these support areas, we did a pretty decent job holding a dollar there, unable to retake that breakout spot yet so far.
SMXT, that battery name, this one on 2 occasions already has tried to recapture the VWAP in the regular session. Both times rejected. But as long as this doesn't break down beneath the dollar, I think that if it continues to hammer this VWAP, it eventually will break through. So as long as this, that's the parameters I have here for SMXT. As long as this holds above the dollar, it's trying to push through that VWAP, I think it'll eventually get it. It's got to hold above the dollar.
Okay, good stuff there. Let's check in on some of the others. We'll do a rundown here before we sign off on all of the different movers and some of the stocks that we talked about. Hey, look at that, Altimmune. That move up there, right up to the pre-market high, 450, clearly seems to be the resistance area there on Altimmune. I don't know if we're going to be able to take that here today. So far, so good.
Looks like SIDU is trying to get some support and the lift here. Went right back up to VWAP. It's over 4. We'll see if that trend line that I drew is going to hold up here. But trying to turn around because there is a seller in the way at about 425. We'll see if we can get through that. But for now, trying to find some momentum here to turn around.
And then one question that I'd like to pose to the group here, Bitcoin. There was a question here. Let me see if I can find it here. Yes, and by the way, as you guys are Jeremy's comment. Did crypto just need a new calendar year?
Yeah, you just came back.
A reversal. Bitcoin here does look strong here today, recapturing
OC.
4K. We'll see if that has actually started a reversal there. I know Bitcoin's going to be one of those things that we're definitely going to be looking for more trades here this year. I know MicroStrategy really beaten down towards the end of the year. It sure looks like 150 held that so far. MicroStrategy up 6% here today. All right,
I think he got stopped out. Yeah, he got stopped out. Had to.
Section here.
Had
just
to.
want to wrap up on a
It's
couple
at
of
985 right now. AI is at
I'm gonna
10.
go ahead
AI
and
could be
start
wrong
with
sometimes
some
too.
of the oil stocks. That was the big macro.
It's the first time I've seen Holly wrong
Here's what the
in a
oil
while.
did to these. It's basically just a pullback here. So the pop, the
INVS.
pop that tested the high end of the range, starting here with ConocoPhillips.
INVS.
Traded up to 500. We've come all the way back in. Remember, a lot of these charts before they started to move, they were sitting right on some of these moving averages. So bleeding back some of the gains, not the end of the world. However, if it loses some of these moving averages, that might cause us to take a look at the next plan here. COP was the first stock that we took a look at. Here's CVX. This also bleeding back some of its gains, still holding above all of those moving averages. And then XOM was the last one that we discussed here for the theme. All of these looking very, very similar. XOM, the one the furthest from some of those moving averages. Now 13, let's really quickly wrap up some of the movers here. We're going to start with VRME, which is what we just talked about. We had talked about this one being 115 as the resistance area.
Let me see what today's fit.
Any other thoughts here to close out VRME?
Now I got a buy entry for LAES. Let's go.
Take out that 117 high. And if this happens, we do have a lot of sellers in the way in the 120. So we're going to see a big breakout here with all these sellers in the way. It just is going to take a massive amount of volume or a big whale to come on in and just take out the sellers. So unless that happens, I don't know that we're going to be a whole lot higher in this stock.
Okay, next one on our list to wrap up here is going to be SMXT. That was another mover here. This one's in the solar zone that we had taken a look at. Hey, look at that. VWAP still stopping us. This found some support there at the 15 EMA. We traded up to the VWAP. We couldn't get above it. You got any thoughts on this one?
Same as I said before, this has to hold above $1 and continue to try and push through that VWAP.
There we go. Yes, sir.
As long as it holds above $1. We start trading beneath $1, I'm going to be getting real nervous that this is going to be, the trade's going to be over. And there's going to be, maybe some sideways consolidation. Maybe it comes back later on in the day. You do have the 65 EMA down around 95 cents. That might provide some support. But I don't know how great this is going to be if it loses $1. I think this needs to hold above $1 in order for it to get above $2.
I still haven't been able to hold.
All right, 37,
Okay,
20.
next one here.
What you having find?
Momentous. This is MNTS, and I think 13 had a really
No,
good
this
breakdown on
worked.
this one earlier. We talked
Scrolling
about
down
number one
pages,
thing
I'm
to
already
keep in
under
mind.
100, about
Maybe
170
we might
pages.
have a capital raise. So if you're trading this successfully here today, great. Don't get too greedy on it.
Here comes the
We got a
cues.
950
XRP is
area
moving, you heard?
resistance. It now looks like
Yeah.
that's being tested.
Where's that right now?
And we had that possible gap fill from 1080 up to 1450. It actually flashed like we were going to try and do that. But we've come back in here. Let's see if we can hold that 950 support. We actually just dropped beneath it. You have any thoughts here on MNTS?
I think this comes down to 8. And you might get some support just beneath it around the 65 EMA, which is at 766. But this looks like, to me, this is coming back down to the 8 area. It got support in there from that area in the pre-market following the impulse move. So I'm going to just lean on that for now. This 65 EMA and $8. Next two support areas I see from here.
Okay, perfect. Next stock on our list here is going to be GHRS. This was GH Research. This was also one of our stocks in focus. No bueno on this one. We actually lost the 65 EMA on the 5-minute here. We talked about 1720 kind of being a support area for this. We also talked about resistance being the trend line, that 13 outline there at 1840. We were unable to take that, so we'll see if we can firm up and maybe take that here. I'd love to see a recapture of this EMA. We'll see if we end up getting that. Any further thoughts here on GHRS?
You might get some support around 16. You also have the 200 EMA down around 1551. That's be the next couple of support areas I see with this.
I'm watching the cues, dog. That 620 breakout gonna be lovely. Oh, I just gotta be patient.
Yes, this is what FDA IND status in phase 3 program, correct?
So that's a green light to spend more money, basically, and that's where.
Here comes Rich Tech.
So there's had great news that they're going to develop their drug.
What's BBAI doing? What's going on, BBAI? Why aren't participating in the market?
The company's going to probably lose its value. So I would think for the purpose of trading today, you might see it come down to $16.
I want to see Rigetti get above these moving averages on the daily, bro.
Price action around the 65.
I want my trades out as easy as possible.
I still get the sense that it's going to need a lot of volume. It's going to get back above the 65 and the feedback. So 16 and this 200 downside support areas.
Okay, DVLT, one of our other stocks here.
I am
This
waiting
did
for
come
this
into that
trade,
65
baby. I'm waiting
EMA.
for this
So far, its
trade.
found support is that we are still beneath the VWAP here at 135. We talked about the real resistance area here being 139. That's your 65 EMA on the daily. We tried to take that clean yet. That's still in play here today. 215 was our high upside target. 13, what do you think of this holding a 127, that 65 EMA on the 5?
Great that it's holding the 65 EMA. Not so great that we're having a hard time trying to get back above the VWAP and recapture that. That's going to be about 135, 135, 140. You do have some resistance. Even after that, you have a lot of sellers in the way at in the high 140s and at 150. That's still the same 150 that rejected the price earlier. This is where I had the concern about the price not going a little lot higher without the volume because of that seller at 150. So even if we manage to get back above VWAP, I still think that seller at 150 is going to be in trouble. And looking right now, we are struggling to hold above the 65 EMA. I don't know how great this one's going to be for the morning. Maybe this comes back and it trades better in the afternoon, but from here, if we lose the 65 EMA, I think we gap fill. You see the gap from after hours to the pre-market. I think we gap fill down to the 200 EMA, down around 111 if we can't hold the 65 EMA.
And our last stock here on the wrap-up is going to be Saidu, and wow, look at this. You want to talk about wrapping up a Christmas gift? That trend line did exactly that. It has bounced off of that trend line clean. I currently have that value at exactly $4. $4, that round number, seemingly going to come into play here. Any final thoughts here on Saidu?
It's a lot to get excited about with Saidu, but just keep in mind this did have a 160% run following the day of Christmas. That's not too long ago, so it's been on a massive run. I would still expect this to come back in some more, so we might get a lot of back and forth throughout the day, but I don't think I can be too excited about upside because of how much of a run has gone on. However, it is going to be one of the space plays that I think we should keep our eyes on. There could be some more news coming out with this that could drive it further, but for now, just keep in mind it's had a massive gain and it's only looking to take profits.
Okay, really good stuff. 13, that concludes the wrap up. Really good stuff here for the first day. Any closing words for the group?
Happy to be back here. Happy to be back in the new year. Looking forward to
I will but down that video never gets old, boy. You said what?
Indeed, I am excited. I personally thank you, 13. I think this was a great start to the year here. I know not everyone's thrilled with the new time frame.
Well, look who shows up after we
keep that feedback coming. As mentioned at the beginning of this show, nothing is set in stone for 2026. We're just trying to formalize and make better all of the stuff that we're doing here today. So hope that prepared you at least for the trading day. We're going to check back in with you tomorrow. We're going to be right back. A couple of other questions. I saw some of you ask, are we still going to have Anne-Marie? Yes, Anne-Marie is actually still traveling, so we're not going to have her tomorrow. But I think, don't hold me to this, but on Friday, we are
for real? Let me see.
At the end of the show, and we are also looking to keep our other guests like Mark.
I was on this. You didn't see me in the other Discord. I was in academic
all the
Discord.
CEOs that we interview, we're going to keep
It's popping, boy.
as well. So none of that stuff.
That thing got over 30,000 members.
Have a great rest of your day. Please keep that feedback.
That's why I need to get my Discord app, man.
And as a reminder, if you want to trade with the Benzinga ecosystem all day long, scan the QR code at the top right corner of your screen.
All right, Rich Tech. Let's go, Rich Tech.
I got. You'll be able to join us.
Y'all know how much contracts I got on Rich Tech, bruh?
Stay focused. Trader Bacon.
Yo,
I have 60.
The SOB moving.
The who?
The SOB?
You said they moving?
What you said was moving? Halliburton? Halliburton up 14?
Nah, Halliburton is, let me check. Yeah, it's only up 5%. They moving, not nothing crazy, but they moving. They got some volume in there. Rich Tech got CES this week. I got, y'all know how contracts I got? I got 60 contracts, bruh.
Yeah.
My average is 34 cents. It's at 19 cents right now. And I got until March 20th. So I'm not even, bruh, I got plenty of time. So this shit, bruh, shit even goes to $1, bruh. Nigga.
That's probably the lowest that PLTR probably going that one dip it did because it's going back up.
If this goes to $1, that's gonna be over 5 bands in profit, dog.
INBS.
If this shit goes to $1.
My tax return gonna be crazy this year. That's what I'm waiting for.
UFG. PLS.
Fuck all that.
Your tax return gonna be crazy. You get all the money
Yeah,
now.
but remember, I got fired and I got a job with all the dumb overtime.
Yeah,
So
but
when she get
remember,
fired,
this is the year you get the money back. You get all the money that you have from the other shit.
ABV.
I should get a
You're gonna
good
be
30.
getting 13 to 15 bands.
Yeah, I should get a good 30, but I might go the other route trying to get like 300.
WHF. INBS.
That's all I'm doing. That's a plan. I don't know. Trying to vibe this year, and I'ma still keep my job, bro. So I can spend my job money like on dumb shit. Invest the fee I get from the tax returns and
Exactly.
take some, and whatever my job, and whatever I get paid every week anyway, every Wednesday. So
Exactly.
use that money to the vibe, you feel me?
Dog, you know I lost to the 49ers. I could have made a game-winning touchdown. I threw a pick 6 at the end of the game, bruh. I was about to win, bro.
You ain't get ready for me, boy.
You trash. I'ma still beat you.
Yeah, okay.
You think because he beat Mac, you think he gonna do the same thing to me? You crazy. I was about to beat the 49ers, bruh. I threw a dog. This nigga came at the last minute and picked me off.
But that don't mean nothing.
It do mean
It's how I
something.
beat Matt. It's how I beat Matt.
Bruh, y'all go back and forth beating each other, bruh. I don't say much. I beat Mac before too.
No, listen. The score look closer, nigga. You know Lamar Jackson had like what? 80 passing yards.
I don't want to hear Lamar Jackson, dog. Them teammates let Lamar Jackson down.
Defense beat him, bro.
Did you watch the Ravens game yesterday? You see how they let Lamar Jackson down again? I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. That nigga threw 2 game-winning drives. The defense can't stop nothing. The kicker missed the field goal. What more you want from this nigga?
He also threw a pick. That changed everything.
That doesn't change everything. Tom Brady threw a pick in the game before. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
That didn't change everything, bruh.
Lamar Jackson not leading his team.
He did lead his. That's how I know you didn't watch the game. He led his team to 2 game-winning. That you know what's funny? Clutch said you was gonna say this too. That's what makes it hilarious, bruh. Clutch said you was gonna say that. That's what I'm saying. You gotta watch the game, bruh. It's not about will, bro. How is it willpower when the you see, bro? This how.
Let me ask you a question, though. Can you sometimes talk logically and start arguing? Let me ask you a question. Did that pick lead to the opponent playing a score on the board?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's it. That's your
But
answer.
that's not. So, but that's not the end of the game, though. That's still not his fault,
Doesn't
bruh.
matter. If you didn't do that pick, you the one. That's it.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Oh my God.
I'm not. You see, this is why I don't like arguing football with you, bruh. I don't want to listen. I don't want to talk. You good. Because Clutch said the same thing. You good, bruh. You good. You didn't even watch the game. That's why I don't even want to argue. You didn't watch the game, bruh. You good. It does matter. It does matter. It does matter. You good. You could go argue with Carr, bruh. I don't even want. You couldn't even watch the game, bruh.
Hold on. Let me make my point. If I throw a pick and the team score off that pick, I put myself in that situation where now I gotta come back and try to win the game, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, so the defense don't get no blame when Lamar made 2 game win and he had the lead. What do you want Lamar to do? No. When Lamar made the game winning touchdown, he had the lead. Guess what?
LHSW. If I ain't put that pick.
Oh my God, bro. So defense don't matter? Bro, if I made the play to put you in position to win the game, now it's on the defense, bruh.
But guess what?
Yeah, I don't want to argue with you, bruh. I don't want to argue with you, bruh. You good, bruh. You good, bruh. You good.
You're a sis fuck up, right?
You good, bruh. Like, this is exactly what Clutch was talking about. Yo, OC, this nigga don't understand football, bro. This nigga Lamar Jackson put him in position.
Okay, Oscar, what was the score, Oscar?
They lost by 2.
Exactly, because the motherfucker threw. If I didn't throw the pick,
What are you talking about? They lost because the nigga missed.
Both the kickers missed.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't wanna. No, dog. You didn't watch the game, bro. If you didn't watch the game, please, bro.
And then the other one missed the two, but I was looking for overtime, but it never got there.
Hold on. If you gonna blame the kicker, if you gonna blame the defense, you also gotta blame the motherfucker on that fucking pick, nigga. That's all I'm saying.
Kids.
The fuck?
I'm done with Jerry, bro. This nigga here, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
Bruh.
Kids.
Oh, you
This nigga didn't even watch the game, bro. The nigga didn't even watch the game. He arguing like you watched the game, bruh. Get out of here, bruh.
Bro, you sick in the head, bro. You sick. The nigga, you blaming the defense, you blaming the kicker, but you're not blaming Lamar Jackson for throwing the.
Yeah, Lamar. Okay, Lamar has a part to blame, but he's not the reason they lost. He's not the main reason they lost. You making it seem like he's the main reason they lost.
No, did I say he was the main reason?
Yes, bruh.
But
Yes.
Hey, bro, what words in my mouth? I never say he was the main reason.
MDAI.
What are you talking about? You saying you blaming the defense, but you gotta blame Lamar too. That's
No, but the bulk of the blame is on Lamar, is on the defense and the kicker, not Lamar, bro. When you throw 2 drives to put your team to win back-to-back drives, like what more? That's like asking Tom Brady. You put Tom Brady in position to win back-to-back drives, and the defense and kicker let you down, but it's Tom Brady's fault. You're not saying that shit, bro. You're not. If it was Tom Brady, you're not saying that shit, bruh. No, you wouldn't, because Tom Brady had games like that when he threw a pick and he lost. You wouldn't be saying that, bruh.
It's not you, nigga.
Alright, bruh. Okay, bruh. Okay, bruh.
I blame Tom Brady for
Okay, bruh. Alright, bruh. Alright, bruh.
I blame him when he lost to the Eagles, nigga. What the fuck you
Okay,
talking about?
bruh.
Even though he threw 500 yards.
Yeah, bruh. Alright, bro.
Get out of here, bro. Get off Lamar's dick, bro. You need to stop doing that shit.
It's not, bruh. If you didn't watch the game, you didn't watch the game, bro. That's what I'm saying, dog. It's not about knowing, bruh. Like you making it, bro. It's not. You didn't watch the game, Jay. I'm not trying to be funny. You don't know the context of the game. You just looking at the pick and that. All right, bro. Okay, never mind, bro. All right, context don't matter. You're right. Context never matter. Just look at the stat sheet. That's it. It don't matter. You're right, bro. You're right, bro. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Because one thing I'm not gonna argue about a game I ain't even watch, bro. Like that shit makes no sense, bro.
Nigga, he threw a pick.
I'm not saying he had a part, but the way you're saying he threw the pick, oh, it's all on Lamar. He threw a pick. That's it. It's his fault. If you say if he threw the pick. Bro, you just said if Lamar didn't throw the pick. You just said if Lamar didn't throw the.
I said it's not the whole defense.
I said the defense and the kicker, bro.
Bro, going into the game, did the Ravens have a good defense or a bad defense? Everybody know the defense is not up to par right now.
That's not the point. That's not the point, bruh. That's not the point. What are you talking about? Bro, they didn't even have DK Metcalf, bruh. Come on, dog. You see what I'm saying? They didn't even have DK Metcalf. And you can't stop that? Okay, bro. Alright, bruh.
VRA. ICU.
Oh snap! Where's my trays? Oh, there you go. Here comes the Q's. It's about to get there.
FTK.
It's about to get there. Just wait patiently.
QMCO. OMWAV.
There we go. Hold on.
ASYS. PSBT. GAUZ. BVC. BNAI. GNAS. DDI.
Uh-oh. TBTS over $30.
BNAI. BNAI. OSCR. Task. BNAI. QMCO. Mob. ICU.
BBC.
ASYS, LSF. Joby. SGTX. GAUZ. BTM. AQMS, ICMI. QMCO. ULI. MDAI. GAUZ.
Oh, man, there you go. There we go. There we go. Get to that 620 level, dog.
FTKX. WRAHF. ASYS. MDAC. TGEN. BGL. DDI. AQMS. MRAM. CDAM. BCDA.
Yep. I'm watching 620 level right there. Let's see if it could break it.
QMCO. EMSCO.
Right up that.
Quick MRAM.
Hold on.
AISP. ASYS.
Yeah, what happened?
ABV.
I'm waiting for the trade.
MRAM.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, Carl, that's crazy because the motherfuckers they boys came down, took a lot of time, scored a TD, then TD, then TD, then TD. You heard?
Bruh, this nigga made 2 back-to-back game-winning plays to Zay Flowers, bruh. All for nothing.
From when we spoke about that, from when that field goal, from when that interception happened, that shit didn't even mean
I'm celebrating watching the field goal like, oh yeah, this nigga gonna make the field goal. It ain't nothing. He missed the field goal.
Interceptions came out of nowhere. Ravens threw an interception. Ravens threw a touchdown, then Steelers threw a touchdown. Then Ravens threw a touchdown, then Steelers threw a touchdown, and then they missed the PAT, and then they missed the field goal. That last fourth quarter had 30 points, bro. The whole game was in the fourth quarter.
Whole game, bruh.
That's where all the points came from.
Ravens gotta fix their defense, bro. This offseason, I don't know what the fuck happened to them, bruh.
Quick.
Yo, it was funny. We were watching it with Clutch, and we were like, yo, they gonna try to miss, or they gonna try
Yeah,
to
Clutch said he was gonna miss the field goal too, dog. That nigga says rigged, bro. I'm like, hey, nah, they ain't gonna try Lamar like that. They're gonna make the field goal. Ain't no way. He got him down the field, perfect, set him up. That nigga missed the field goal, dog. I couldn't believe it.
Shut up, yo, mom.
I couldn't believe it, dog. Yo, dog, OC, dog, we was there. We was all staring at the screen for like 5 minutes in disbelief, bruh. Dog, we looking at the screen. We like, there's no way this nigga missed the field goal. Right there.
First of all, these kickers need to be held accountable in this PAT, bro.
They gotta find a new kicker, bro. That's crazy. Yo, if you can't make a kick from there, bro, with that, Justin Tucker not missing that field goal, bro. Telling you that right now. He ain't missing that field goal, dog.
You know how crazy it was yesterday for the kickers? Jason Myers, the #1 kicker in fantasy. In that 49ers game on Saturday, you saw what he did? The nigga hit the post twice.
Yeah, I seen that. That nigga
twice. It's very rare that this is happening. Like,
nigga, Cam Little made a 67-yard field goal, nigga.
Yeah, the Cam Little raw. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with Cam. Cam Little's the new Cam Little. It's Cam Little and Aubrey. Those are 2 best kickers in the league right now. Them 2. It's not even close.
Jason Myers, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Ravens, just trade Lamar Jackson to the Dolphins, dog. Y'all know what to do with him, bruh. Just trade him down over here.
The Dolphins know what to do with him?
You're damn right. You're damn right. Yeah, we got rid of our GM. He was a big problem. Come on, you Mike McDaniels and Lamar Jackson? Oh Lord, have mercy. Okay. Our defensive coordinator, our defense is good, bro. I'm rushing our defense. It's good. It ain't super trash. Just get Lamar Jackson down here, bro, because feel me? A matter of fact, give us a package deal. Give us Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry. So now we got Devon H.N., Derrick Henry, Lamar Jackson. Let's see if Tyreek Hill could come back for a year if you could keep Waddle. Come on, man. Let's make it happen.
Y'all niggas can't even afford Lamar Jackson. So you think you go for Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry?
What you mean, and the Derrick Henry? Yeah, like Derrick Henry gonna be super expensive, bro. He's an old running back. No matter how good he is, they ain't gonna pay a 33-year-old running back like premium, top of the line.
It don't matter. They can't afford Lamar. That's all I'm saying.
And they're gonna find a way.
AISP.
They'll find a way. Give a fuck if they fuck up their cat room, bruh.
WHF.
If we could get Lamar for 5 more years, bruh. We just need 5 years out of Lamar to get us a ring.
WHF.
You feel me? Because he's already 29. Give us 5 years, bro. 5 years with Lamar, now we got it, fool.
CD.
And plus, that South Florida weather gonna keep him young, bruh.
BCDA.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Z-Flower showed up that game, boy. Nigga was trill.
Yeah, I got good weapons, dog. I got
Wait,
to do with it.
good weapons? Who? Zay Flowers and Derrick Henry?
Yeah, nigga. Derrick Henry got over 1,600 yards already.
Dog, he make it seem like the Ravens is overpowered on the offense, bro. It's just these players are just great. They're just individually great. They make the offense seem like it's greater than it really is, bro. They're talking about 3 individuals. Nah, I lied. Isaiah Likely, that nigga, bro. G shit. I fuck with Isaiah Likely. That's a weapon. Isaiah Likely is definitely a weapon, bro. Oh, there it goes. There goes the Q's. Oh shit, let me take my trade. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Wait, nope, wait. They hit the top of the bone, man. Wait, they gotta hit the exact buy-in tree. Be patient. Hold on. Maybe this is my fucking. Oh, there it is. There it is. 176. There it is.
BBC.
Filled. All right. So now I know that 620 is my buy-in. Boom. Let's go. The goal is to make between 10 and 30% on this day trade. Don't worry about the profits. 10 to 30% on this day trade. Let's get it. Let's get it. And so far, so good. So far, so good.
SOBR.
Breaking down. I waited for this trade, bro. That's how you be patient, chat.
FC.
You see this nigga Jay trying to distract me and shit, dog. But
Nigga, fuck all that, nigga. We 2-0. We 2-0 right now, nigga.
no, I'm winning one. I'm still making the playoffs.
1-1. Nigga, computer don't count, man.
It do count.
You got the real nigga, huh?
I should have been 2-0 to be honest, but they cheated me off the touchdown. All right, come on.
You sound like a Ravens fan.
I sound like a Lamar fan. You know I'm a Lamar fan. Oh shit.
CCFT.
Let's go. So hold that 620. Come on, Qs. Get that 620 breakout going, dog. Let's go.
CLB. Sono.
I'm about to spend a G.
10 and 30%, man. That's the profit zone.
Xena.
10 days about to hit. Do we have economic data?
ASYS.
Let me check.
AFCG.
This week. What's it take? Monday, right? Okay. Oh, then we had.
SPAI.
Okay.
BTCT. PLRZ.
Yeah, I knew it. 10:30 is usually a big volume boost. Yep. Let's see if it goes.
BGL. PLRZ. Track.
If you can't stand the heat,
AS.
stay out of the kitchen.
PRAM. ELPWMCO.
So let me see. So I mean, 10% will be about 100. I'm guessing, right? 20% will be about 100.
ESOA. ATCX.
All Florida teams have the exact same record for the past 4 seasons combined.
TGN.
Yo, Jerry, it's funny how you were saying the academic shit. Academic posted like 5 minutes ago, the president of Colombia. The president of Colombia just said on the news, if you gotta come get me right now.
CIFR.
Shit, don't. I seen him. Don't send Trump now. That nigga might do it for real.
Yo, nigga, that means, Carl, everybody, that shit gonna cause, no, not only that, Carl, they're gonna start coming, I'm telling you, bro, everybody's gonna start shooting, bro, in South America.
For Colombia, if they try to do the same thing.
It's all-out war now, because everybody from all the regions are gonna start shooting around. Like, because the Venezuelan, they only captured Maduro, but they didn't capture the Venezuelan general who runs the army. He came out and spoke. So if they try to come and get the Colombian president or whatever, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I just know everybody's gonna start shooting, bro. In all those regions. And then the airspace is gonna be closed for the entire Caribbean, because the entire Caribbean couldn't fly on Friday.
Oh, because of that shit.
All flights canceled. The market will definitely drop if that happens. If they start shooting and then the airspace is closed, market's going down.
There you go,
I'm not buying Bitcoin, because Bitcoin right now.
You tripping? You tripping? That's when you're supposed to be buying Bitcoin. Yeah, what are you talking about buying Bitcoin?
Because Venezuela isn't Venezuela.
No, bruh. It's the opposite. That's why you gotta look at the charts, fool. Talking about don't buy. You supposed to buy. This is the time you're supposed to be buying up Bitcoin, bruh.
El Salvador.
You tripping, dog?
Oh yeah, that's El Salvador.
Like, why do y'all fight against Bitcoin? Y'all know what Bitcoin gonna do, dog. I don't understand y'all, bruh. I don't understand y'all, dog. Y'all seen Bitcoin come from 40 to 100. I ain't gonna buy Bitcoin. Okay, bro. That's crazy to me, dog. These niggas still want to fight against Bitcoin. Yo, when that shit get, hey Oscar, when that shit get to 200,000 per Bitcoin, don't say we ain't warn them.
Yeah, just 2 coffees. Appreciate it.
When that shit get to 200K, I don't want to hear I ain't warn y'all, bro. When I'm up over 100,000 in profits, fool.
Thank you, man.
I'm not selling Bitcoin until I'm up $1 million in profits, bro. Once I do that, bro. Let's go, baby. I'm up 4% on my day trade so far. This is what it looks like, chat, when you wait on your day trades, bruh. When you wait on your buy entries. You can absolutely make a living off of day trading, right? It's just about capital and discipline. Cut your losses quickly. If you got a profit zone, take it in your profit zone. Don't get greedy.
ADUS.
I gotta be careful too, because I'm watching the RSI. Once I get to that, oh, there you go. Let's go. Let's go, Q's.
Flux. UEL.
He needs that push. That volume push.
XRPI. RBN.
You heard what Trump said? What?
GL.
He said hundreds of billions in tariffs. He said, we have taken in and will soon be receiving more than $600 billion in tariffs. But the fake news media refuses to talk about it because they hate and disrespect our country and want to interfere with upcoming tariff decisions. We're the most important area of the United States Supreme Court because tariffs, our country is financially and from a national security standpoint far stronger and more respected than ever before.
And tariffs is really affecting manufacturing, like cars and autos and shit, bruh. That's what it's really
That's
affecting.
why he's saying that.
I found me a couple of Scat Pack on the auction, bruh. Like, that's like 16, 17 bands. That's what I'm talking about. I told you, be impatient. You're going to find that whip, nigga. And I'm going to get that shit paid off. No car payments. Get that shit cleaned up. Fix it up. Take it to the mechanic. And you vibing. Muscle car, nigga. Let's see.
WPRT. GLBS.
Come on, Q's. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Stop playing games. Oh, Lord. 9 wants to dip back below. Come on, bruh. Oh, my God. Nah, this shit want to dip below 620. Come on, bruh.
OSCR.
That shit is annoying, bro. Come on, dog. You was at 620, fool. Come on, bruh.
CD. AGCC.
Like, they know 620 is going to pay out, bruh. Come on, dog.
ASYS. MMA. Pose.
Oh, nah. All of a sudden, 620 is a fucking resistance now. Oh, my goodness, dog. Damn, kid.
JUNS. CLB. UHG. SMR. Joby. UHG.
Bruh. Oh, my God, bro.
What are you doing, old ass nigga?
ADUR. DEF. MRAM.
There you go. Get back to 620, bro. I don't know why shit playing games, bruh. I just want to make mine between 10 and 30%. I'm out, dog. I just need my daily profits. In January, it's all about building that account. So February, we take those trades. Oh, my goodness, bruh.
TGUPRT. CTG. KXIN.
BVC.
WPRT. PHUN. ELOG. MMA. OSCR. UHG. GLBS. ASYS. RYAM.
No, man. Get to 620, bruh. Nate Buzz, kid.
XPRO. Lake. WPRT. Track. WPRT. LMA.
There you go. Yeah. Good,
ASYS.
good. Come on. Get over that moving average, dog. Come on.
Joby.
Move up.
CLB.
Yeah, you don't see that. Get above that shit. Don't let that shit stop you.
CTG. BTM.
There you go. Come on, Q's. There you go. I know you playing games with the 620 level, dog.
RBING.
I know you playing games right now, bro. I'm still flat on the day, bro. I know I brought it at a great entry price.
FTK. NYNZ.
I know I brought it at a great entry price, dog. Come on.
XPR. ESFA.
Damn, boy, where everybody at? Look like everybody working right now, kid.
PLSE. RBNE.
I'm sleepy, bro.
RBNE.
You better not sleep on the road, nigga.
NYNZ.
I might stop taking a nap.
CD. CLB. VRA. ZDG.
ZDG.
TGX. ENSC.
No. Come on.
AGIG.
Hold up.
NYNZ.
Hold up.
XRPI.
Come on, Q's, man. Get above that moving average, dog. Damn.
OSCR. ENSC. CD.
Oh, my goodness,
BTCT.
kid. The squeeze is coming soon, though. I'm hoping squeeze to the upside instead of the downside. That's the problem.
AGIG. SRPT. RNGR. PTRN. RBNE. IVF. ELPW.
Where's Rich Tech right now?
UHG.
I'm still up 6%. Okay. It's that moving average that's annoying Rich Tech right now.
RBNE. UHG. RGTX. DEC. Track.
I like how it bounced off of here, the bottom of the Bollinger Band. Let's see if it could,
KXIN. Turn.
you know, do something before 11 a.m.
TGEN.
Oh, Lord, bruh.
TGEN.
Oh, my goodness.
TGEN.
Shit does not want to get above the moving average now. That's not a good sign.
Track.
It's not a good sign, dog. Damn, I just cut my losses quickly right here.
CDG. NYNZ. AHMA. BZFD. Hollow. MMA. ELPW. PLSE. PTRN. Note. Kids. ARDG. PLRZ. PLRZ. SLP. Hollow.
That is some energy, dog.
SELX.
WIMI MGRT. RBOT. GEOS. CD. GRA.
That's how I was afraid. I didn't want to get shaken out before I sold too soon. Hold on, dog. Okay, it hit the bottom of the Bollinger Band. Let's see if we can get above that pesky moving average, dog.
AGIG. TBCH. VRME.
No, I don't think it can.
What?
Hollow.
Act like he wanted to go then though.
RNG.
Dang, bruh.
Hollow.
How you doing? Good.
ABCH.
Thank you. Thank you.
ENSC.
How you doing, sir?
FS.
Very good.
ILUV. CLB. AMBR. FTK. AMBR. VRA.
No, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
FTK. XRPI. INNV. GEOS. SPAI. CELU.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
JAGX PTRN.
There you go.
DEP.
Good sign. That's a great sign. There you go.
RGTX FTK.
Get above one more moving average, dog, and be there.
GEOS. RBOT. GTIM.
Oh, don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give in, Q's. Get above that purple one, dog.
FTCT.
Oh, you suck.
MNDR.
Oh, you weak, bruh. Weak, dog.
BTCT.
Ah, you weak, bruh. Get above the oh my god, kid.
CLB.
Come on, there you go. Stay above that 9 EMA. Finish strong on that 1 minute. You did, okay. Oh my lord.
CINX. FTK.
There you go, come on.
CINT.
Push. Give me that push through, dog. Oh my god, come on.
ARBK. ARBK. GRAK. ARAK. CD. CD. GEOS. GXAEN. VRME. BZFT. ARBK. JLGX. ELPW. Viren.
ELPW.
VWEN.
Chevron and energy stocks soar. You heard, Carl?
Mm-hmm.
It says after Maduro, but oil prices barely move. It says the U.S. company currently operating in Venezuela jumped 4.8%. Couple of oil prices.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, those stocks move, but not like nothing super, super crazy. When they moved.
PHUN.
SELX.
MG. JAGX.
Mason Rudolph predicted the missed field goal.
GLPW.
That shit crazy, dog.
ELPW. Note. SPAI. WKEY.
I just took a small loss and sold it. Cause it's not doing nothing. So, alright, took a $30 loss today. That's not too bad. I don't mind taking that. Gotta wait for the next, that overnight swing. Wow. Yo, don't tell me that shit just faked me out.
RYAMTG. Geos. Here. CSADO UANY. Geos. HTAI. ELPW. CD.
Double these nuts.
I'm gonna be high if that shit really reversed and I got faked out for no reason.
BCAL. BCAL. ECAW. UMAC. UANY. A. RYAM. CYN.
Alright, bye.
CYN. RCAT.
Yeah, I was right to sell. See, that shit faked me out. So it's not too bad taking a $30 loss. So when that dude come again, I could just big tech trade again. I like the fact that I cut my losses quickly today because I haven't been doing that a lot, bro. So that's good. All right, it hit my thing. I was down 7%. Cut it. Cut it.
Thank you.
Mm.
You know what? Appreciate it. Thank you.
RYAM.
Oh, sorry. How you doing, sir?
How you doing, sir?
Oh, man.
That's a good boy. Go get me that package, boy.
He was calling me from
yes, sir.
Number shit at me for this person. Was this Etsy Baker?
Should I go practice with Flames today?
Nope.
Should I get on FIFA today? While I wait for this trade to come to fruition. Let me see, dog. If there's a squeeze coming, cause the Bollinger Bands is squeezing. It's gonna squeeze either one way or the other. And I want that trade, bruh.
Alright.
I want to see which way it's gonna go, dog.
Here you go.
Hello. Alright.
There you go.
Arrow.
There you go.
RGTX.
Nah, I'm holding this one for a swing trade. I'm not gonna lie. For tomorrow.
Alright, thank you, man.
KPTI. RCAT.
Lagging a bit, bro.
Die.
Oh, sorry. Alright, bye.
Joby.
Thank you.
IVF. USAR.
If that shit fell, then I know that shit buzz.
RGTX. SOUX. UAMY.
It's about in 2 minutes. We're gonna see 11 a.m. move. Will it be to the upside or downside? If it's to the downside, then I'm out.
RCAT.
Took a small loss today. Won't be mad at that. What? $37? For that ain't shit. I'm mad when I lose 2 Bs, 3 Bs. That's when I start getting hot. 4 Bs.
DTC.
Like December was an up and down month, bro. I ain't like that. So let me see.
Arrow. Joby. MGRT. SPRC. MGRT. Arrow. Arrow.
I can do this here?
SOUX.
Alright, outside?
DMREN. RGTX. Note.
Alright. Alright, appreciate it, man.
Appreciate it,
No
man.
problem.
Friendly ass nigga.
QUBT. UANY.
Appreciate it, man.
Oh,
Friendly ass nigga.
get mine.
You talk to those niggas with respect, but as soon as I come out, yo, shut the fuck up, Hudley. You're not listening. You a dick rider. You working? How you doing, sir? How you doing, sir? Hey, brother. Fucking cool. Hey, brother. You're a Lamar dick rider. Shut the fuck up, Hudley. No, you always do that. Niggas start working. Hey, how you doing? Change the tone and everything.
Damn right.
Oh, you see, look at that. See, I don't mind this trade. Even though I took it, let's see. Oh, look at that. That 620 level is pesky, but if it breaks out, that's why I might hold that little contract for tomorrow. Even if I'm wrong, it's still gonna be a small loss, so I'm not tripping. I ain't tripping.
AMPG.
Yeah, see, there you go. That 620 level, dog. Low volume, 11 a.m. They didn't do shit.
And enjoyed some time with family, friends, or whatever it was that was your priority at the time. But 2026 is here, and it is time to start really focusing on what it is that we as traders want to accomplish over the course of this year. One of the biggest things I know for me is I try not to set sort of that New Year's resolution. My focus is setting a defined identity that I'm looking for at the end of 2026 and then building towards that over the course of the year. That's something that I've gone through quite an intense process on, and one of those things that I'll probably be sharing on social media over the course of the next couple of weeks. As I start delving deeper into what it is that I'm trying to get accomplished. Now, all of that said, it's not about me. We are talking trading here, and we're going to have a fun and phenomenal show for you today. But first and foremost, I want to let everybody know Apex Trader Funding 90% off. Just about a day and a half left. It ends tomorrow, Tuesday, at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Do not let the clock tick. If you do, no 90% off. So make sure to take full advantage of that. They do still have the $65 lifetime PA fees for the smaller accounts, $25, $50, and $100K. $125 for the big daddies, $150, $250, and $300.
ATLX.
So if you have an opportunity to get those cleaned up and passed by the end of day today, or end of day tomorrow, make sure to take full advantage of that to get those lifetime discounts. You can also scan the QR code. We'll take you straight to Apex Trader Funding's page. We will be giving away 3 evaluations as usual over the course of this show for the live audience. So you will see the link in the chat here in just a moment. There it is. Make sure to fill that out so that you have a shot at winning one of those 3 evaluations. And we will be announcing this week's winners on next week's show. As such, we will be announcing last week's winners today. Last week's winners should be up here in just a moment. Miguel, Nima, and Mark, congratulations to you guys. Great opportunity. So please make sure to take full advantage of that. And if those need to get
Matt don't want to come on Discord.
I forgot, yeah, you beat my for real, man. I'm mad I ain't beat the 49ers, dog. It was right there at the 2-yard line, dog.
Again, we're gonna have some fun phenomenal shows.
Oh, him? Nah, damn.
Najee.
Nah, man.
Jesse has been a successful trader.
Cowboys.
Continued to grow and
Oh,
develop a
shit.
life where
Good luck there.
primary income.
I don't even know who my next game is, dog, but I swear I'm gonna win that game, dog. I'm fucking pissed, bruh. That should have been my win. Dog, I drove the field all the way down on the game-winning drive, dog. Oh my god, fool. I did not see the linebacker right. That nigga came out of nowhere, dog. Damn, man. That should have been my win, bro. That would have been the signature win to start the season. Niggas would be like, oh shit. Don't worry, I'm gonna get my next win next game, dog. I got that shit, bro. Next game, I'm getting that win. And now I know how to like fucking use her and shit like that. I know where niggas wanna go in the field now, bruh. They love the sideline fields. The hash towards the sidelines, bruh. Because they know that dash in the middle of the field is getting picked off, bruh. Good luck.
Sharing some of your insights with us this morning. I'm looking forward to getting deeper into the conversation. Obviously, we did a little.
I ain't gonna lie, you see, look at that. So now my trade plan is, since I'm holding a smaller contract, I'm gonna try to hold it for the rest of the day and try to get bigger profits with smaller bread. And so I'm gonna have that. Let me see. I'm good though. I have all my alerts set up, so I'm good. Once my alert go off, I can just go back to the chart and do what I gotta do.
Yeah. So
let me play a little bit of FIFA right now. Actually, let me eat breakfast first. Or lunch is 11. I'm hungry.
Kind of really more stocks, right?
What about us, bro? You gotta share.
And then a year later, I went into options. So I was really more of an option trader. I did that for significant amount of time, and it was more like a side hustle.
Breakfast for us?
And
yeah, I know.
The
thing about this trade, this was a longer trade. This trade took a little bit longer than I expected. That's why I took that $30 loss, but it's all good though, man. It hit my stop loss. I gotta respect my stop loss if I want to survive, bruh. My stop loss is between 6 to 10%. So once it get between that range, I cut it. And then my profit zone on day trades between 10 and 30%. Sometimes it could be more, but that's the sweet zone right there. 10 and 30%. Imagine you make 25% every day on day trades. 25, 60, 75, 100. 125% a week. That's almost 500% a month if you do it correctly, bruh. On profit returns. Come on, man. I got the system down pat, nigga.
Joby. OPRX. SPCX.
Alright, while we letting this trade play out, let's lock into some FIFA, you guys.
Note. CD.
Oscar, did you ever finish making your logo, my nigga?
It's still on there, bro.
This nigga, yeah.
This one should I do it? Like I think in my mind, and then I'm like, damn, bro, this shit needs to just pull out. Cause I want to try that other app I was telling you about, the other platform.
Oh, okay. Dog, which one should I play, dog?
Like that.
Which one should I play? Spider-Man 2 or FIFA? Or Black Ops? Not Black Ops, I mean Battlefield.
WLDS MRKR.
I think I want to play
Note. AICX. FBYD. WLDS.
Let's put this on the 5-minute chart since I don't gotta watch it every minute. And then
SOUX.
what time is it? Okay, perfect. So leave this right here. Boom.
BCFD WLDS. PAVS.
So either way, I'm good. If it decides to go, it goes. If it hits my stop loss, I take like a $10 loss. So this is I like this trade setup. I'm good. I don't got a lot of pressure. I like the upside and downside.
CWD. AMPG. SPAI.
Okay, it says Donald Trump says we have taken then and was so brutal more than 600 billions in tests.
Xena. RCAT. AMPG.
Now the Qs want to break out, dog. Look at that, man. Y'all forced me to take a $30 loss, nigga. Bitch ass niggas. Damn. I knew this breakout was coming, but come on, dog.
DTCX. SMR. ARDT. Note. PAVS. BMR. FUFU. ARDT. POS. Docs. ARDT. FEAM. CTG. FEAM. SMR. CTG. NKLR. ACON. ACON. Note. INUV. GNE.
Is why I'm pissed, bro. Because right now it's about 12%. I'll be up like around 100 right now. I'm in my profits on. I mean, trade's not over. It's on the 5-minute chart, but still, I should make high, bro. All right, we just hold it. Top 12%. I'll be up like around 100 right now. Big on. Excuse me. I'm sorry, mama.
CRGO.
I never meant to hurt you.
XRPI. BTM. NKLR.
This was the fucking trade I was looking for, dog. Dang, man. You know I should have held, dog.
Shape.
I'm holding for tomorrow. Fuck that. I'm holding for a swing trade. Even though I'm in profit, I'm holding for a swing trade.
JFIN. CWD.
Which means Rich Tech should be moving, no? Yeah, Rich Tech.
NKLR.
Must be the money. No, you can't get shit, nigga. No, you can't get shit, greedy ass nigga.
And also,
Dog, you a fat ass, bro. You always eating unhealthy, kid. This nigga fat. You can't call me fat no more, dog. Look at that slice of pumpkin pie. This nigga fat, dog. This nigga a pot kid. Oh my god.
You can put on the side. I never had a whipped cream, but yeah, you put on the side. Yeah. And I'll do a sweet tea. Yeah.
Oh, a little sweet tea.
PLSE.
Also brownie.
BWEN.
Yeah. That'll be Jerry.
SPAI.
There you go, QSI up 7%. Good shit.
ARDT. WLDF.
They sent me $14 since you want to talk about my weight. I think it helps you.
Outta here, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm up $449 on the day, nigga.
ATLX.
Uh-oh, I'm in profit on my Bitcoin position. Let's get it.
BACQ.
Let's get it. We on the road to 100 bands profit, nigga.
CDG. BCAL.
We on the road to 100 band profit for Bitcoin, dog. Let's get it. Let's get it.
ACON.
Get it.
AIRJ. XRPI.
I think it's Gold Coast.
AIRJ. PLRZ. BACT. BACQ. UFG. BCAL. HTCO. PLRZ. ATLX. SBC.
Doing buying stuff. Ah, fire. That sweet tea fire, bro.
Boy, glow. Damn, it's good for your kidneys, bro. Talking about TT. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Every morning, bro. Every morning I drink tea, dog. Every morning, bro.
Sweet tea? Sweet tea's not good for you, bro.
No. I'm talking about regular. I'm drinking Herbalife tea or I'm drinking green tea. Either two. And this is like, even though I get sick, I don't get as sick. Yeah, nigga, that ain't good. That ain't good, nigga.
Jerry, yes. Thank you.
But guess what, dog? We live in America. It's hard to eat healthy. I can't even make that as an excuse. It really is hard to eat healthy in this country. Niggas think it's an excuse. It really isn't. You know how expensive it is to eat healthy, which is crazy.
That's the whole point.
I know.
Anything healthy
it costs.
expensive.
That's why the only thing I could probably rely on is Pollo Tropical, bruh. Like
that shit not healthy.
It depends what you get. Like niggas be, cause the thing is niggas be getting that choppy chop bowl. They put all this shit in it. At least with Pollo Tropical, they grill the chicken in front of you. Well, me, I always get grilled chicken, either sweet plantain or corn, or
what they grill. It's what they use. The seasoning.
I ain't hear nothing. Well, I'm following the
like Maggie's not good for you. Too much salt, too much high sodium.
Oh no. What I mean by that, if you want to say Pollo Tropical is too much sodium, yeah, I'm not disputing that. I'm saying like it's a lot healthier than the other fast food chains. You get what I'm saying? They're not using 1,000 chemicals and all this other shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Even though Pollo Tropical could be high in sodium, it's still way less salt than fucking Popeyes, and then all the other ones.
The best way to eat any food, you're not gonna like it because it's not no flavor.
Oh yeah, I know. Trust me.
Cavemen back in the day and all that shit, they never put shit under shit.
Nah, bro. The thing is, people use too much sodium, bruh. I'm telling you. Remember, my mom is diabetic, so she had to cut back on. Back in the day, she used to put a lot more salt in her food, and now guess what? Her food still tastes fire, and she uses way less sodium because of her high blood pressure.
Nah, they really give me 2 brownies, boy.
Look at this greedy ass nigga getting happy for brownie. You a fatty, dog.
Bro, I went to
pause.
Everything I went to McDonald's. I bought 1 cheeseburger. They give me 3.
Yeah, cause they don't care. They know that shit fake. I hate when my mom tell me to buy her McDonald's. I be wanting to tell her no, cause I'm like, I know that shit not. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I can't talk too, cause I low key kind of folded this week. I went to Wingstop twice, and I can't do that. I'm trying to.
That's better than McDonald's.
And that, but guess what? That be my excuse every time in my head. Well, at least it's not all these other nasty. It's just wings. That's what it's just, wings and fries, not bread and pickles and the fake shit. But still, exactly. It's still high sodium. It's still not good. Yeah, I can't be. Yeah, nah. It is high sodium, but Wingstop definitely high sodium, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. Like sometimes you gotta tell them to put no seasoning on the fries sometimes, cause they be overdoing it. Sometimes, and then the lemon pepper too. They definitely put a lot of sodium on the lemon pepper. High sodium for real. So I got chill on that. If I want to eat out, bruh, I told myself, listen, if I want to eat out, go to a Haitian restaurant. If you feel like eat out, buy Haitian food. No more going to the blunts, dog, because they too much shit in there, dog. Too much.
Haitian food too. You know, my mom could, I'll be telling you, shit on the oil.
Yeah, but yeah, it depends what you got in Haitian food. Like,
let me give you a tip. Anytime you go to any place and you smell the food, you smell the seasoning. Like Haitian house, smell like food all like it sticks.
Yeah, it sticks. Yeah, definitely.
That's high seasoning.
Bro, we gonna get everything in the way.
Nah, but sometimes it be the 8-piece too, though. It's just a lot of herbs and shit.
Trump said that Cuba is ready
Every
to
season,
fall. You
every
heard?
season.
Carl?
Yeah, but some, you know, Apis is not all that bad though. Apis not like it's like high in sodium. It's just got a lot of like, you know, different
No, if you
leads.
serve them together. The season-
Oh yeah, when you put them together, then yeah. But what you said, OC?
Everybody's falling, Carl.
Everybody's what?
Everybody's falling. That boy Big T said that they're ready. That Cuba is ready to fall. He said.
So everybody get on this part.
They did, dog. They, I don't know if they
U.S. forces
working.
capture Venezuela. He said that Havana can no longer rely on Caracas, which is the capital of Venezuela, for security or oil. Trump suggests no U.S. military action is needed, as regional allies rely that they won't need military. They just because they know the reason.
Hey, guess what? You know what's funny, bruh? All these people saying, "Oh, Trump's a bad person." It's not. When Trump leads off, I bet they don't reverse it with this Venezuela. Once they see them profits, I bet they don't reverse it. And that's why. And that's why politicians are hypocrites, man.
The USB station out there.
And this why I be telling people the Democrats be hypocrites, bro. Because a lot of the policies Trump had last time, y'all didn't even reverse it because y'all liked it,
Nigga,
but y'all didn't talk about it.
The bad guys.
Exactly. Let the bad guys all the dirty. So then when we come in office, so look. So then when we come in office, like, look, we didn't do that.
People actually want that.
Look,
Ruby.
I'm telling you, man, they foul, man. Where's Rich Tech right now? You said what?
I'm about to start calling people Hitlers.
Nah, don't do that. That's crazy. That's a little too much now.
A bunch of people I'm gonna start naming, yo, you a Hitler.
Yeah,
You a Hitler. Then I wanna see what they gonna say.
Oh, okay, you a Hitler. Okay, that's wild though. That's a big accusation.
Yeah, but motherfuckers deserve it. Like, you saw that crowd that was protesting yesterday in New York about no war in Venezuela. Nigga, the shit just happened overnight, and who printed out they were saying who printed out those things. And they were saying, yo, it was the left who printed out those shit. There's no way that banners and shit were already up and a march was already happening. You know that shit was paid for, bro. There was no Venezuelan in that protest, and even Venezuelan were not protesting. That was just some random shit of people in New York that were protesting that. Like, how the fuck did they get a crowd and banners up in less than a couple of hours? That shit was staged, bro.
Yo, APLD over 30. Oh, my bad, OC. Hold on, I got you. Send this to the chat. The potential swing trade right here. That economic data shit, bro. I'm telling y'all. The AI data center is gonna be a big thing, bruh. Let me see, 22%. I think I like it to get up top of here. 14% move.
Feeling good.
You see, I'm only up 6%. So whatever the Qs do. Now, if that shit gap up tomorrow, like another 0.5% or something, I should have some decent profits. And then now we got the week started. The week ain't over yet, man. I ain't make no money today like that, but I ain't lose a lot either. So Tuesday, let's try to make this bread. January is all about growing my account.
Going to war, bro, when niggas can't even get out of their front line.
Gas station.
VSA.
I'm going to war.
Oh!
ENSC.
The war's over, bro. Ain't no war.
TGEN. BKKT. Die.
Oh, that Dave Chappelle moment they did with the Trump. Who said something about, oh, we have a problem with that?
Excuse me.
CRGO.
Yo, ya boys. Mwen kore la e pou nye men. Mwen bien kore. Mwen ka travay.
OPRX MRKR. Geos. BKKT.
Bien kore.
OSCR.
Yo, they did the song.
BKKT. Indo. BKKT, ESOA.
Ya boys, bien coela.
ESOA.
Training Trip renewed his bid for a takeover agreement just one day after he was made up for his house Venezuela from the Secretary of State. Margaret also warned that Cuba's communist government is in a lot of trouble. Yo, they're gonna take everybody out on this side of the world. You heard?
What the fuck happened, dog?
Yo, everybody on this side of the world is gone, bro. You heard?
Yeah, hold on.
All the Communist Party on this side of the world is gonna be wiped out.
Nigga, you gonna be wiped out.
It's fine with me. I'm my mission is not the project is not done yet.
You gonna be wiped out.
MDAI.
This is all part of the plan, Jerry. My plan is in
LPSN.
motion, bro. Just know that.
Nigga, you ain't got no plan, nigga.
Nigga, it's called Project Zero. It's called wiping out 7 billion people and only leaving less than 1 billion people left in the world alive.
Nigga, all I know is better not touch my family or my kids.
Joey.
Nigga, if Skynet goes up, you won't be able to do nothing. You saw what happened in Skynet and Terminator? You can't touch the bombs when they're falling all over the world. That's the final project.
Oh, man.
You ain't gonna be able to stop it if the machine is fired. It does it. Once the AI is put together, nobody can stop the AI. It's like have you ever seen Eagle Eye? You couldn't stop the machine until they got to the source.
Yeah.
Can't stop the Terminator.
Yes, they should.
Cause then they gonna tell you I'll be back.
OSCR. RBOT.
Bro, what the fudge, bro?
I'm about to eat my fudge brownie. That's what the fudge.
I said,
BWEN.
You know that song?
Nope.
VSA. ARDT.
You're gonna have to play it time because you over here still trying to figure it out, bro. This project is so difficult. I'm about to leave this shit, bro, because I'm so confused on this.
Nigga, you look confused.
WLDS.
Nigga, just get out there and flip a cannon, bro. It's the end of the world. What more can you expect, bro?
It's the end of the world for you.
BKKT.
Nigga, that's why'd you think Mark Zuckerberg was building that bunker, bro? It's all over for you, bro.
God is good. I believe in my Lord and Savior.
Nigga, what you should be believing is the West or our side of the world, bro. Now we own all the oil and all that shit. Ain't no China, ain't nobody getting that oil no more. That's our shit now.
BKKT.
They hot now, right? They hot now,
BKKT.
right? Iran, Russia, they ain't getting none of that barrels, huh?
I don't know.
I know you know they heated at the crib. They're at their country in the background. I know they're like, how the fuck did we allow this? Who allowed this?
WLDS. BKKT.
Yeah, like the Colombian president is hilarious, bro.
JFIN.
So live my life. Hey, 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 hey. I'm gonna get in that paper.
That's the song right there.
Excuse me. Mine,
Suck a dick. Suck a dick.
JSIN Sons. JSIN. CREV. CTG. MED. OSCR. Sons. MED. MH. MYNZ. ONEW. ARDT. CLW INUV. MH. MED. RYAM. Beak. RBOT. CCCX. MH. MH.
Thank you, Carl. I'm happy you watched the game, bro.
MH.
No. Listen. Thank you, Carl. Thank you.
KSIN.
No, that's not what you're arguing, Jay. No. You didn't say that.
Heirs. BNZI. SPRC. HTCO. RNTX. MED.
Thank you, Kevin.
SDOT. JFIN.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's so long when the game, bro. Like, it's a new game by it, bro. Yeah. Oh, like, this is what they're talking about.
Beak. SDOT. AFYA.
That's all I'm saying. Exactly.
BNZI.
That's what I'm saying. Jay didn't watch the game, bro. You gotta watch the game.
HTCO. JFIN. VHG. HTCO. ESOA. AIFF. ESOA. BNZI.
I'm not. That's why I'm putting both of the blame. I said only them.
CCCX. ONEW. OSCR.
Middle, bro. That's why I'm so shocked, bro. Hey.
AIFF. ESOA. JFIN. XRPI. TLYS. BNZI. OSCR. SPRC. BNZI. CING. XRPT. GNE. CLW. BNZI. BKKT.
Bro, that's a feeling, man, bro. I only wish, dog. Man, boy.
Beard. CCCX. BNZI.
Nah, that's not the point, Jay. The point is, bro, you always eating crazy, bro. Like, bro. I didn't hear the two brownies get it. That's news. That's two brownies and a fucking condiment? Wow.
MED. CLW.
He said that shit like it was that.
BKKT. MED. BKKT. BKKT. ARDT. BKKT. BCAL. BKKT. OSCR. ARDT. Oris. BKKT. FBYD. BCAL. UPLD. CLW. CING, SSTI.
Man, Tom Brady say listen, Tom Brady say get that nigga out of there, man. Tom Brady say get that nigga out of there.
CIFT. Riley. BKKT. 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 SUIW. BKKT. TG. TG. Beer. Beer.
Oh yeah, I see we got the 11th pick, so we make sure that.
SOUX. PLC. INSE. CIFR. BKKT. INFU. INFU. SNSE. INFYD. INM. Taurus. BKKT. BKKT. GTIM. BKKT. 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 CING. BKKT. BKKT. PLC. BKKT. SSTI.
Straight down the middle, bro. That's what makes it so crazy.
CLW. BKKT. SOUX. DTCX. Airs. TG. PLC. PLC.
Well, actually, you know what? I said it
FBYD.
the Vikings wouldn't get back pick. I'm not gonna lie, the Vikings wouldn't get back pick. They got Justin Jefferson. The running back, they might get a draft running back. I think
You. BKKT. Flux. OSCR. Indo. Flux. TGEN, TGEN,
So who y'all think should start
TGEN, 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 TLYS, BKKT,
who y'all think should start
ESOA,
think should start the quarterback when they see
BKKT,
they don't have to be on this now.
BKKT, TGEN, Indo,
Oh yeah.
Indo,
Can we afford it?
OSCR, DFDV, GNE, Beard, TLYS, Beak, Toro, AQMS, JFIN,
I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be mad at any Williams, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Indo,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I like the signing of Lee Lewis to the Dolphins, bro. Like, yeah, that sounds pretty good.
AMBR, AMBR, Indo, PLC,
I didn't say, whoa. I don't even know the quarterback. What's going on? Why are you talking that? I don't know about the system.
DFDV, Beard, CING,
That's all about, you talking about Sean Spence? You talking about Spencer? Spencer Rattler?
TLYS,
Tyler, oh, shit.
XYF,
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen him play, so obviously not worth it. I don't think Shedeur kind of did amazing. I think he did okay.
QCLS, View, LITM, INNV, Hewley,
Where's he from?
HTCO,
Listen, at this point in his career, he's just a solid backup. Nah, for what?
HTCO,
I think he'll be a solid backup and get paid, bro. Why would go to another league for him? Yeah, sure, if they're talking go to another league and get paid less, but I'm not be a backup and get paid my ends, nigga. What the fuck? I'm be a backup.
INCI,
I'll be a backup in the NFL, sure.
XRPT,
Bruh, they want to
QCLS, LITM, HTCO, MRKR, XRPITM, AIDT, TITN, CING, Pew, LITM, CLS, PRX.
Oh, you mean, okay. I thought she meant that he was going to say, oh, this is what they've been doing to get away with it. That's what I thought.
TITN.
But I don't know if McCarthy did a bad job. I don't think he did a horrible job. He just, didn't get to the playoffs.
QCLS. SDOT. DTCX. DTCX.
I would say McCarthy wasn't a terrible coach.
LITM.
I told y'all. Yo, what? This was the play.
EBCS.
No, that's not what I was saying. I already see the play was gonna happen.
SDOT. BCAL.
Hey, I don't know if it's gonna be a good captain. I just
Beak.
know that once they start
XRPI.
once I seen that nigga in the skybox, I knew, yeah, this is something trying to
WPRT.
I think he's okay. I don't think he did
Dogs.
enough. I would say he's alright.
Dogs. Dogs.
So far.
MH. QCLS. ONEW.
I don't want to tell a Hall of Famer at his position, we don't know X's and O's, I don't know. I know that call. I'm just saying I knew
XRPT.
is what I'm saying.
Very.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they could. I just knew the bullshit Brown was on. Not bullshit, but I knew the motive already. Since I
ARDT.
the skybox. Yeah, I knew about it. That's funny. And then now you hear, oh, so fast he hit. Like, yeah. They want shit. Trust me, bro. It's not ready.
QCLS. XRPI.
I think no, it's a matter if you started with training capital, you know,
MRKR. SOUX.
but they got first. No, the thing is, I'm pretty sure they already have first team reps. Though. That's what they discussed.
NPB. QCLS. INFU.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga proved me wrong. Remember, I was talking shit about Trevor Lawrence. I ain't gonna lie. I definitely was talking shit. Yeah. He proved me wrong. I ain't gonna lie. He showed me something.
BKKT.
He unlocked Trevor. Like, he
ARDT. ONEW.
No, I'm not. So they're saying that Baker Mayfield got hurt. I don't know.
DKAT.
They lost in the playoffs, right?
ONEW. DSOX. BKKT. RMAX.
Hey man, that nigga Ben Johnson, dog. Hey.
CLW. Geos.
Johnson, boy.
NKKT. BKKT. LPSN. INM. FC. MH. Geos. ONEW. SOUX. LITM. GLSI. FTK. MH. THEN. NPB. KINS. GLSI. DFDV. GNE. GLSI. TITN. LPSN. XYF. MED. CLW. Phew. BCAL. ARDT. LESL. MH. LESL. AQMS. ONEW. Beat. KINS. BAZI. DNZI. Phew.
My bad.
FC. AFCG. AFCG.
Oh shit.
Geos. LITM. BCAL. LPSN. AGCC. ALPRC. BCAL. EBF. WPRT. MED. FC.
Cause last time I went to the office, they sent me a mad number to go to the
LESL.
I don't have it.
That wasn't that time. It wasn't that long ago.
QCLS, ADEA,
Yeah.
IMNB, DFDV, Riley, GNEW, GNE, UPLD, GAMB, SPRC, GAMB, ESOA, QCLS, CLW, Kids, DTCX,
I don't need to play against Sluts. Sluts need to be bad. Yes. It starts just to throw it out of bounds.
LFVA, RMAX,
I don't need you running around, throwing it up.
What about the Commanders? The Commanders backup. He played really good yesterday.
ADEA,
I think if he
He likes 40. It's on the black one, man. He played against
Johnson played really good yesterday.
PTRN, SLP,
The nigga went
INFG,
to HBCU, that nigga?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he played for like 20 teams. He played very right. You talking about Josh Johnson, right? Yeah, Josh Johnson, there you go. Nah. And when Doomsday come back for the Bears,
FUFU,
whatever nigga name is,
Mm-hmm.
that shit finna be crazy, bro.
How y'all think Caleb Williams, or what would y'all give Caleb Williams this season for a grade? How y'all think he did?
Nigga balled out this season. He definitely. That nigga balled out.
This is third season, right? This is third season, right?
Tron,
Second, I thought.
This is second season. It's on year 2. And
HMS,
then year 1, the niggas was talking about this nigga, man. Did we make a mistake, dog? They'll think about getting rid of this nigga already.
RCA,
They got the OC.
No. What I'm saying was when but even then though, dog, I feel like the media they be influencing things too much, man.
XYF,
They be influencing shit too much, dog. That's what I like about the media, dog.
CLW, CLW,
No. We can't do the same thing with Tua. Tua got 7 years of don't bring Tua and Caleb in the same season. Chill. Nigga, Caleb was a rookie last season. Tua was damn in year 7. How's that the same?
2020?
What do you mean 2020? Caleb wasn't in the league 2020.
Very,
We didn't crucify Tua his rookie season, bro. What are you talking about?
Beat,
Yeah, I didn't like the draft pick, but I still didn't crucify him though. I still didn't be like, yo, this nigga suck. But I did say, why did we draft a hurt QB? Like,
See when Williams, he came in thinking it was that college pitch.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was just, but now he's more structured.
Yeah, that's a great word, man. He's more structured, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
And then he got Roy as head coach.
Yeah, I feel like Dan Johnson, that nigga, dog. He is, man.
LFBN,
You wrong.
He was like, hey, for 10 years, and then it's here then.
Bro, and you know what's crazy too? When they first struggled with Ben, I think like the first 2 games or 3 games, they was already talking about, yo, is Caleb Williams the guy? After 3 games and give these niggas a chance to get a run, they was already trying to break these niggas up, bro.
Nah, the thing is, the first 3 games is because Caleb Williams was still playing like Caleb Williams.
TCGL,
Oh, so you're just trying to break out of those bad habits.
FC,
They finally got into his head that, yo, you can still do what you do, but it's a time to take a risk, right? Yeah.
MED, GAMB,
That boy got a brain fart.
I've been trying to get it out. I forgot about it.
Where's the,
Nike shit, I hate when they keep bringing these same niggas over.
Place,
I was gonna say Cam Ward.
Give somebody else a try.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Jerry. Cam Ward. What think about him?
Cam Ward has one. He has one of the best
NH.
rules ever had, like, thrown, bro. For a rookie, like.
Oh, I know what you,
Nigga, I like, bro.
I know what play you're talking about. Yeah.
So,
That was a
like,
good one.
niggas better be careful, bro. They need to slow down a little bit. Let that nigga get,
LFBN,
you feel me? Let the Titans get right together again. Some weapons. That was gonna be wrong, bro. Watch. That nigga does amazing shit, bro.
We knew
Yeah, Jerry. Unlike you, we're Miami fans, so we seen this shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga saying like we just don't know about Conway, nigga. You a op.
I know, bro. I'm speaking of the media aspect of it. When it
Nah,
comes
you
to
a op, Jerry. You a op, man. You ain't no Miami fan.
Nigga, you in a Nazi school, man. Stop it.
You a op, nigga. This nigga hate everything about Miami. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, he's still on here. Jameer Gibbs? Shit. That's another good question, dog. I don't know.
DSST. PAL. DXST. OPFI.
Then I went back to his high school days, bro.
What high school you went to?
AGCC.
I think like DC or something.
DC, okay.
ONOW. FC. DXST. DITN. BNCI. TSSI. DTCX. LPSN. DFDV. Dogs. ESOA. DTCX. OPRX. MH. INSE. AMBR. TSLL. FTK. Anna. MED. TITN. MED. 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 SLP. LFBN. TSLL. JLPW. CCCX OSCR OPFI RDW DTCX DFDV TSLL XYF PTRN SLPT ADEA TITN MED TITN OSCR CCCX RDW SLP GEOS TCGL CLW FTK PTRN Lace BKKT GNPX BSA PTRN TITN TITN ELOGF MBRX LFBN SYS. ASYS. AQMS. PTRN. GEOS. RTW. AGCC. CCCX. MGNO. AQMS. AGCC. DTCX. SSTI. AQMS. PTRN. Shake, shake. 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 PTRN. CCCX. Chirp. Shake. WHLR. CLW. CCCX. RTW. Shake. ELOG. Lace. Track. 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 RDW. DTCX. INBS, INBS, INBS. 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 AFCG. TIGN. CCCX. Loco. RTW. DMRC. Lace. OPRX. MLGO. AMPG. Lake. DMRC, GNE. GNE. FORR. Loco. Crow. RTW. Lace. WHLR. ADEA. MGNI. XYF. OPRX. BLFY. Pro. XYF. SVRX. Kids. Kids. XYF. Lake. TTEC. Airs. WHF. Riley. Lace. Lace. Kids. WPRT. MLGO. WGHRT SVCO. Lace. Lake. OPRX. SVCO, ELAB. MRCHS. Lace. INBS. INBS. FTK. OPRX. Lace. TITN. AMPG. OPRX. RCAT. SSKN. MRKR. WKHS. Kids. Beak. EVCM. Ella. QCLS. RCAT. ATLX. RDW. Anna. ATLX. Airs. QCLS. Ella. INBS. SSKN. SVCO. BLFY. FTK. TTEG. INBS. 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 NBY. AMPG. TTEC. TTEC. MODG. ATLX. TTEC. TTLX. Anna. INBS. JFIN. INBS. 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 QCLS. INBS. TSSI. AMPG. TSSI. 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 NBY. SBY. SBCI. TSSI. WPRT. WPRT. TSSI. NBY. NWLT. Note. INBS, INBS, INBS. GNPX. WPRT. LESL. WPRT CLW. GEOS. RCAT. LACE. INBS. LITM. INBS. 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 CLW. INBS. LACE. Lake. 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 SSKN. QCLS. NBY. INSE. SSKN. HTCO. SSKN. Tron. NBY. Tron. NBY. NH. ESOA. SSKN. ESOA. WKHS.
That's the only thing. That's the only that correlates football is track and field, bro. Very small percentage, bro. It's not that much. Very small percentage, and then you like a few. You like Iverson, Jenny Graham. It's like very few in between, bro.
SSTI.
And why do you think that is, bro? Well, why do you think that is? Exactly, bro. Why do you think that is, bro?
SSTI. NBY. QCLS. NBY. QCLS. NBY. NBY. RCAT. CLW.
What? You tripping, man?
QCLS.
Yeah, you don't know, bro. Yeah, you don't know. Yeah,
QNTM.
if you knew, you wouldn't have made that statement, man. I'm gonna be real. If you knew,
SVCO. Flux. WKHS. RCAT. SPAI. Tron.
we're not disagreeing that part, man. We never argued that part. We're not arguing your feeling part.
QCLS. Toro. Tron.
And that nigga was goofy at baseball. And he was the greatest athlete in the NBA. Baseball, Kyler Murray played baseball. Bro, Kyler Murray played baseball before football, man. Kyler Murray played baseball before football, man. You tripping. You tripping, man. Come on. Baseball, come on, man.
XRPI.
Come on, buddy.
RCAT. QCLS.
Same with boxing, bro. Boxing got pick up early. You just can't come in that bitch, then you gonna fall, bro.
ELAB. JFIN. WKHS. WKHS. SSTK. WKHS. ELAB. SPAI. ATLX. VRA. BTM. VRA. RBNE, BTM, SPAI, WKHS, TAOX, RBNE, GLAB, WKHS, TAB, KXIN, Tron, 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 IF, RBNE, RCAT, SPAI, IVF, IVF, FEAM, Tron, FTK, SPAI, SPAI, Lake, Lake, SNGX, YSXT, WHLR,
You gonna find those stories with baseball, kid. That's what I'm saying. You ain't gonna find that shit with baseball, bro. That's the fuck out of here.
ONEW, CDG, ONEW, CMTL, ELAB, Tron,
Can't do that in baseball. You can't do that in boxing. You can't do that in soccer. Like,
SNGX, ONEW, Gyre. DLTH, DLTH. WPRT.
You gotta be more quick than fast, though. You have to be fast. You gotta be quick. You gotta go to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? Now, when you're talking about pitching, I understand. When you're talking about pitching the ball,
Pitching the ball and hitting the baseball, bruh. That's two.
bro, listen.
Pitching and hitting, bruh.
PGL.
Bro, the best hitter of all time.
SGTN. INFU.
Exactly. Bro, listen, let me tell you something. A pitcher could throw a curveball at 70 miles per hour. They'll make the batter look silly, bruh. 70 miles per hour. Y'all talking about 90? Oh, everybody can't throw 90. That's not the point, bruh. Y'all focus on the miles per hour. A nigga throw a slider at you. Bro, you have a slider, you have a changeup, curveball, fastball, switcher, a cutter.
ONEW.
You can't say that, bruh. Because the best hitters have struck out on 70 mile per hour curveballs, bro. Sometimes look. Pitchers will throw listen. A pitcher A pitcher will throw you 100 miles per hour that first shot, and then the next one he'll throw 50, and you swing like fuck. How did I miss? Like, bro, your logic. Trust me. You're like. And then a nigga throw a changer for 50 miles per hour. You miss silly because you're expecting something faster than that. It throws off your. Yo, dog. I am not a baseball player. I'm not even much of a baseball fan, but that's motherfucker hard, bruh. I try kicking a soccer ball, trying to make it curve. How the fuck they do that? From 50 yards away, you make it curve and hit the goal? Come on. Not only that, the stamina, bro. You never stop running. Bruh.
XRP.
Come on, fool, bro. These DNs gotta rotate. Can they be tired? Nah, soccer ain't no rotating, bruh. You gotta keep running. Back and forth. Fool, that is not easy. In the sun? Alright.
Imagine playing soccer in the sun and hate.
Come on, bruh. Y'all sleep, dog.
Pass out, bro.
When you talking about not physical, when these fast ass niggas with these big ass cats trying to slide the ball from under your feet, that motherfucker hurt, fool. No, I ain't say that. I ain't say that. It's attacking sport, bruh. Besides hockey and rugby, those are the most physical sports, bruh. Hockey, rugby, football, dog. Like, you feel me? Like, no one's gonna out physical in those sports, bruh, because they always have contact. Boxing's hard as fuck. What the fuck? Boxing, you gotta start early, my nigga.
Hockey's the closest shit you'll get to people smashing in front of that.
Yeah, boxing is another one, bro. You can't just pick up boxing that facing thing. You gonna slide, bro. That's late.
Yo, 95% hockey player. 95% hockey player got no team, bro. They have a team.
Because they stay fighting, bro.
XRPT.
They're the New York Islanders and the New York Rangers.
I think hockey's a tough sport to me, but I think I'd give football that one. Football.
Yo, I love on to the hockey. That's it.
FTK.
That's crazy when you go to a game, bro.
New.
Just smashing onto the glass is crazy. It's so real. It feels like they're right in front of you. That shit hits and it goes boom.
Final hitting the baseball is probably one of the hardest things to do, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, because
FTK.
A batting range? A batting cage? Yeah, dog. Let's go. Y'all, we gonna see. Let's see, bruh. We gonna see, bruh.
NBY.
Listen. Listen, dog. Listen, dog. When you get back, when you get on that mound, and you swing, ain't gonna see down. So these motherfuckers hitting home runs 400 feet. When you boy, you know how hard that is, dog? Dog, I don't think y'all understand, dog. Gee, shit, fool. We didn't even mention the home runs. We just talking about hitting the baseball. Home runs? Alright, man. Okay. Look how big the stadium is, bruh. Look how small that ball is. Look how fast the pitcher's pitching. But you knock it out the stadium? Or you hit it in the stands? Come on, fool. I forgot about the steroid era, bruh. Yeah, that steroid era was crazy, bruh. Mark McGuire. Who else got caught? Roger Clemens. Who else? A lot of them niggas got roped with the steroid shit, fool. A lot of them. And baseball ain't been the same.
SNGX. SNGX. CING. NBY. NBY. CING. NBY.
Yeah, you try swatting the fly, nigga, you listen. And I said, right in front of your face, bruh.
SGML. SPAI.
Nah, this nigga here. I hear about that.
FU.
Oh, only I ain't gonna lie, but more than arts. I don't know how
LITM.
Nah. No. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all got me. I ain't that good at bowling, man.
NBY.
Oh, I know Max seriously. You bring your own ball, I know you're a real player, Mac. Cheating ass nigga. I know you play for real. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Bowling is hard, fool. The way them niggas be making that shit curve and then hit the pins, bro. Man.
VRA. NBY. 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 STSS. CVRX. CTG. OPRX. New. AFCG. STSS. CVRX. NBY. ONL NBYO NBY Week CTG OFS SPAI XRPT XRPI Seat SPAI Tron NBY NBY XRPI NBY WHLR NBY 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 FTK 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 AFCG FTK FTK SRPT. IVF. OPFI. SRPI, SSTI. BWEN. TG. ONEW. NBY. NBY. JFIN. ONEW. OWLT. JFIN. MCFT.
Carry the ball.
You got a lot of receivers that's not quick with their feet. They just more athletic. You know what I'm saying? You got running backs that they gotta use their quickness because they small. And Jamar Gibbs, he not even 200 pounds.
But with the receiver, you got somebody mirroring your every move.
Yeah, but you got at running back, you got the D line.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jay. You gotta get through that line first. Then you gotta get through the linebacker, bro.
INBS. INBS. Kids. Kids. TGFT. SCWO. Kids. MRTN. TAOX. MED. MED. CWT. XRPT. WHLR. CWD. XRPI. XRPI. XRPT. CRGO. ACON. Ken. SSTI. Kids, MCFT. Track. SSTI, SSTI. Terp. AUYE, AUYE. OWLT, OWLT. FBLA. SNDS. OWLT. OPRX. OPRX, ONDS, OPFI. OPRX, OPFI. Task. MBRX. Pre. LBRX. RYAM. CIFR, ONDS, OPRX, OPRX, OWLT, OPFI, DEO, PLSE, PLSE, CIFR, Fly, OWLT, XRPT, PLSE, Pre, Fly, ONDS, A, JLHL, OPFI, PLSI, PCSA, ONDS, PCSA, PCSA, UMAC, DEO, PCSA, AMPG, FTK, AMPG, RCAT, FTK, QNTM, AOMR, RTW, UMAC, XRPI, XRPT, Fly. PLSE. RCAT. OPFI. Fly. CTOR. Crow. OPRX. TG. RDW. FTK. FTAT. SGML. ARTT. Seat. PCSA. CREV. Toro. FTK. BUUU. PCSA. FTK. OFS. Joby. RTW. RCAT. U. AGIG. XRPT. PCSA. Seat. PCSA. MLGO. PCSA. PCSA. Indo. 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 AGIG. Seat. XRPT. MLGO. AGIG. MLGO. MLGO. AGIG. 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 MLGO. Beep. Anna. Bleep. Seat. UNHG. Crow. A. PWP. RMR. Seat. ELAB. Seat. Seat. ELAB. U. ALMU. ALMU. AP. ALMU. ELAB. ALDS. ALMU. SSTI. ADG. ELAB. Beep. PWP. Cur. Seat. SBC. ALMU. ALMU. Beak. LTBR. Here. PCSA. RTW. ELAB. Ella. Beep. ALMU. CD. CD. Cur. LTBR. CIFR. XRPT. JFIN. ALMU. CVRX. JLSN. PDYN. RMR. ONEW. AIRJ. ONEW. AIRJ. CIFR. CD. XRPT, XRPI, MLGO. CDW, SHMT, CD, QUBT, SSTI, SSTI, CVRX, Guilt, OWLT, STSS, RTW, NMAX, CD, Tron, LTBR, YSXT, STSS, DEP, MLGX, QUBT, YSXT, ARDT, ARDT, TXG, CVRX. MED, CONL, Joby, XRPT, Ur, Aaron, Crow, CIFR, NMAX, NMAX, Kerr, XRPI, SGML, AONL, MLGO, NMAX, MLGO, DEP, STEM, CIFR, NNVC. WHLR, RNFU, SMR, XRPI, SDST, CIFR, USAR, MLGO. WHF. ELAB. MLGO. USIO. GNE. XRPT. Kerr. ARDT. LITM. MLGO. WHLR. LTBR. MGX. MGX. CVRX. LITM. ONEW. Sons. Kerr. Toro. SGML. TSSI. MLGO. LTBR. ATLX. STSS. MLGO. WHLR. VVPR. XRPI. Kerr. SDST. MPAA. CVRX. VVPR. ATLX. MLGO. SGML. Kids. GSUN. Sons. INFU. XRPT. MLGO. Heirs. TSSI. MLGO. VVPR. RMR. D. XRPI. Riley. MLGO. Kerr. Dale. Kerr. 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 Steve. U. TSSI. LITM. WHLR. TSSI. WHLR. New. CONL. Kids. Dep. KSCP. JFIN. TKNO. TSSI. CONL. RYAM. Dep. Kerr. Guilt. XRPT. XRPI. TSSI. PDYN. XP. Kerr. New. TSSI. Guilt. Dap. OSCR. Kerr. Spear. TSSI. NIXX. Spear. PDYN. XP. SGML. SBR. WHLR. CIAN. NIXX. BKKT. BKKT. VVPR, VVPR, LITM, Tron. LPFI, BKKT, TITN, KSCP.
Army and Navy, move that shit to what the national championship gonna be. Move it to them. You know, the national championship, what, January, whatever, move Army Navy to that day. Like, these niggas tripping.
LPFI, TITN.
Nobody playing, everybody gotta watch Army Navy. That's dumb, bro.
CIFR.
Army Navy trash. I don't watch that shit.
Even the most patriotic people don't want to see that bullshit. 1 minute. They're like, oh, but the kids got to do their final. These kids don't give a fuck, man. What the fuck? These niggas got online class, dog. They probably finals exempt, bro. Like, fuck that shit.
I'm about to make millions of dollars. Worry about finals.
Shit crazy. NCAA gotta fix that shit. That shit way too much.
JLIN.
Niggas doing playoffs, they're doing signing day, they're doing transfer portal, they're doing recruiting at the same time. Sick. Niggas leaving. So many high school coaches is leaving. Let me go to coach a little DBs and get the same amount of money as an offensive coordinator. That's crazy.
Tusk. RDW.
You ain't gotta recruit during the summer, you ain't gotta kiss nobody's ass, you ain't gotta do none of that.
You get paid the same amount. If not more.
The nigga don't work out, it's not your fault, it's the GM fault. Like, you pick the player, I just coach him.
TITN.
College football, man, I love watching it, but this shit ain't the same no more.
Why you say that?
USAR.
Cause you get a nigga, you happy, you got a nigga, next year he might be gone.
LODG.
You know what I'm saying? You be happy as fuck, you got Jeremiah Swift. Next year Jeremiah Swift playing for somebody else. You know, that's why we loved college growing up, cause you know, nigga wearing for the jerseys on the back, you know, that name, you know. Now we see niggas play for Florida State, for Florida Gators, and the University of Georgia. Come on, man. Don't like that shit.
KYIV.
That's some fucked up shit.
Joby. ADONO.
See that nigga Etienne play for Georgia. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, you play the Gators.
CBRX.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the rival because they got more bread.
Yeah, exactly. That's your fucking rival, bro. You going to the rival? That's, you know, in NFL, you understand that. You know, it's a business. Like, it's for the check.
But not college. College is like.
It's the agents that ruin the integrity of the game. What's that agent, man?
Nah, dog. What the fuck? What's that DT I had? Nigga played defensive tackle for UM. Next year, Florida State. What is this?
Yeah, Jackson. Yeah.
All
He's
that.
the first player ever to play for both schools. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I never heard that either.
Crazy, dog.
He probably won't be the last
Go out there
either.
like he won't be the last. Not in this day and age. Niggas is going to where the money at, nigga. That shit, they don't give two fucks. The nigga got a back for me, I'm dead. You not going. The fuck? Niggas go from Central to Northwest at the time. They stop niggas in college for shit, dog.
Northern to Carroll City.
Yeah, for real, dog. Still ain't stopping nobody, bro.
And then beat them off Miami.
But that's what we grew up loving talking football for. You feel me? You know, like, yo, we didn't like them for real. Like, I don't like that. Yeah. I ain't gotta worry about, you know, he gonna go play for them.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is this saying?
Derek Crudup ain't leave till what? Is it 4th or 5th year? Let me ask you, Carl, can grad transfers still transfer anytime?
Yeah, they can go out anytime. That's the best transfers to get.
Exactly, they don't got no school.
Yeah, they ain't got no school.
They professional football players, pretty much.
Like Carson Palmer, remember? That was Carson Palmer, right? At USC. Hey, how you doing? That nigga ain't do no school. That nigga just went and prepared to be a fucking professional. They was prepared. Nigga had one class. His class was ballroom dancing. Alright. And that nigga didn't even show up. I'm pretty sure he didn't show up.
CVRX.
Just be professional, bro. That's love.
Exactly.
Another thing with grad transfers, they gotta worry about getting into school, while some of the transfers gotta worry about getting into school.
Yeah.
Because, you know, some transfers, the reason why some niggas don't go to the school, because they can't get into school. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, what we not doing after this person, because they can't get into school.
If that class, if they don't offer that class.
Yeah.
PWPXRPT. OPFI.
Because sometimes the curriculum different.
And like teams like Michigan go to school at a different time.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence is hilarious. Oh yeah. Guys, look at the video of Trevor Lawrence. The Earth, he went for yeah, he went into a bar, bro. Y'all seen it?
No.
Yo, he was at the bar and some girl, he took a picture with a fan.
Got the
Right?
girl on shirt?
Look at the girl. She asked him if she could squat Trevor Lawrence, bro. Trevor Lawrence like, all right. So he gets behind her and she goes squatting Trevor Lawrence, bro.
And damn. Let me see. Where is it?
I'm like, damn.
Forgot we had picked up Alexander Madison in free agency.
Yeah.
EAF.
So what happened to that guy?
WOT.
That guy did not show up once, that Madison.
Get down. Yeah.
Oh, hell, Carl!
No, you're fine. Yeah.
Carl, check this out, bro.
Yeah.
The portal.
Which 20?
The FSU.
INSE.
The Desir twins from Norland.
Terrible. Green ass chicks.
No, that was
See
coming.
what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Hilarious.
That guy got no chance of keeping his job, bro. Oh, this is a mess over there.
JMIA, PWP.
Hell nah. But like I said, only one of them is good.
Well, the other one's gonna be surprised. I don't take them.
But then again, the other one, the one that's good might have leverage. Like, yo, you know, say my brother, this is off the table.
Let me wait until I connect it to the plug. What's up, brothers? Happy New Year. Anything good?
The better than
Hey, you game on Thursday?
they gonna go to USF. UCF. They're probably gonna go to USF. That shit won't
Nah, I
surprise
think they gonna play big time ball.
Take both of them. Both. Somebody gotta take both.
You better believe LSU is behind this. LSU or Texas. That's the
LSU.
That's the fucking LSU or Texas, boy. Them bitches, they want every fucking body. Like, how many scholarships y'all got?
Nigga, they just got rid of all of the running backs on their team. They got rid of all the running backs on their team, bro.
If they don't get ball from y'all, they fucked. They gonna be stuck with Cooper. Yeah, I think they put all their chips on.
Bro, that shit crazy. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
I think they put all their chips on ball. And if they don't get ball, they fucked that running back.
Niggas got rid of all of their running backs. I ain't never seen a team lose fucking how many? 4 running backs? They only have 5. They lost 4.
I wonder how many they bought in from high school.
NTLS.
Including the starter?
INSE, OPFI.
I think Ball gonna leave on the last day. Remember, that's what Etienne bitch ass did. He left on the last day.
OPFI.
Yeah, he letting the press go up too. That's what's happening.
Weak.
So you don't have to you just have to enter your name in the portal before the deadline, right?
Mm-hmm.
We need one defensive end to do that.
Right.
We ain't taking the fucking other one just for depth.
Let's go, man.
That's fucked up, man. That man gave y'all an offer when your home school team didn't do it, man. This shit savage, dog. That nigga said thank you, but no thank you. I'm still leaving.
That's how the game is.
Bruh, I don't want this one, bro.
NIXX. KSCP.
This bum ass nigga in the draft.
USIO.
I wonder where Chris Johnson going now.
CLPR. RCAT. USAR. RTW.
Alright, you could close up the garage. No. Yeah. No, I didn't spray it yet. I sprayed it here already, but not on the outside. Yeah, your husband told me. Well, there's some dust against the walls from this, so hopefully they land on it and it kills them. Yeah, some dust, Delta dust. Yeah. All right, you can close it up and I'll go around. Yeah.
PDYN.
That's y'all. Run back from reach around at the office.
XRPI.
This big down that lived down the street from the office.
OPFI.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Put our song.
LPFI, NNBC, Sure.
Bitch made me de-web the inflatables.
You still do City Hollywood?
Nah, not no more.
Joby,
I only do the place that be always asking if I want to work there. I only do that now. The plant.
RCH,
Jasmine applied for a job there.
Yeah, where she apply? On what?
CMCO,
Which one? Which department?
That's what I was asking her. She can't fucking tell me. But the job is
Is that City Hall? Or is that?
it's like her what she got her degree in. Hold on, I'm trying to pull it up now. Community health coordinator.
Oh, okay. What's that? Those people that be doing the community health and stuff like that, they be by Liberia.
Yeah, tell me where is that? I'm gonna pull up.
Yeah, those.
Yeah.
ELPW,
Monday through Thursday. That should go up to $50 an hour, and she got all the credentials to do it.
Yeah, and they work 10 hours a day, Monday through Thursday.
MED,
It's by Liberia, by I forgot the name of the place, but it's across the street from the funeral home. That's where those people are.
Okay. I'll start by there tomorrow.
That's where those people are. Yeah. They just be sitting in there, they be vibing. At the end of the day, them boys steal money. I don't care what nobody say.
OPFI, TG,
Everybody over there chill.
RCAT,
10 hours a day. What y'all gonna do with the baby for the 10 hours?
RMR,
Figure it out.
KSCP,
I think they give them discount on daycare at those places too.
Yeah, that's what I was telling her.
Riley.
Like, jobs like that, they do that type of stuff. I know the school board do it.
AMST,
Yeah. I think they have a daycare and they give you discounted price.
Yeah.
Joby,
That'd be cool.
Lace,
Yeah.
Aero, LHA,
I don't remember if I seen that daycare. I think that daycare is by City Hall though. They put that daycare for the employees.
LHAI,
I think it's at City Hall. I'm not by the library, by where the people vote, if you're from around there.
Okay.
Aero,
So by Liberia.
Yeah. It's in Liberia.
Commands, RCAT, Task,
That's where those people be at.
LHAI, 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 TLPW,
Yeah, that's a perfect job for people with a degree. And you want to chill?
But it asked if you had like you need a valid license, so I guess you'd be driving around too. It's for like
Riley, VRA, ERAW, DSAR, LHAI, NNAX,
Yeah. No, we'll get 10,000 days off, okay?
DW,
I told her.
It's 360 days, bro. How many work days? Like 200 something? Oh, it's work half of the work
Government jobs, man, they got it good, dog.
JFIN,
Really?
You don't even gotta use your days because they give you so many days.
DFLI,
That's so many days off.
They give you
bro.
Juneteenth, all types of
Yeah.
RBOT, KSCP,
Them shits is good. That, you have an opportunity, but
Joby,
you should go work at the plant, fool. Y'all both get paid by the city.
Think
man.
about it, man.
RCI,
Go work at the
RCAT,
plant.
I don't know what these motherfuckers gonna do.
NNAX,
I just met another nigga at the plant, another new guy. You know what I'm saying? I did them last month. Another new guy came too.
USAR,
So, man, a
VVPR,
young cat.
He said he's been there for 6 months. That's where it's at, man. Nigga don't do nothing, man. You see a nigga just escort me around.
VVPR.
The dog said he's just trying to stay out the way. He said he had no experience, no nothing. A young cat, like 20, 22, 21.
GNE.
He said he had no experience, already putting in $60,000, $70,000, $80,000. No experience. You know, them boys giving you up to give them all your time. Monday through Thursday.
RCAT.
Especially you gotta get up at 6 to get there at 7.
I'll do it. So it's 7 to, what's 10 hours?
5. 7 to 5.
5. Okay.
Man, that's crazy. So PJ supposed to be
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What happened?
I said, this nigga PJ supposed to be playing in the All-Star game, right? This nigga got this practice way in fucking Curtis Park, bro.
Yeah, I seen the practice.
Make him play for Broward.
Exactly, who cares?
Make him play for Broward. It's closer to you. Fuck that, but like for real.
That shit far as fuck, bro.
Yeah, because remember the down south niggas gotta come. They gotta do somewhere so the down south niggas will come.
NMAX.
You think it's just y'all, man. It's more to Miami than just the Miami Gardens niggas, man.
Yeah. Nah, that's true, bro. You got most of the Miami Gardens niggas on there. You know what I'm saying? Or niggas that's supposed to be. But at the same time,
them down south elite ain't giving y'all the business.
They gave us the business when everybody wasn't playing.
USA.
We would beat the shit out of people, man.
KSCP.
And they had to go get Dex. Like, nigga ain't play on this team all year.
Yeah. Shit, just make a practice with us all. Or just bring him like one day. Bring him like one day and bring him to the game.
Yeah, just go to the game.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, brother. Dude, like, we put in a text message if you don't make it to something with the game or some shit like practices, but that's far as hell.
Depends who you are. You know how that shit go. You
Yeah,
think if Lil Ron miss all the practices, you think they gonna bench him?
Bro, damn, they go not one practice on the game that they just played with the other All-Star game. He ain't go about one practice, bro. They came and started, bro. I'm not with that shit. I was snap, bro.
You know how that shit go.
Yeah,
these niggas be getting real. Like, they don't let niggas in the game. Like, damn, this is an All-Star game.
For real. Like,
somebody's supposed to get in, dog. What you want to win that bad?
That man told me straight up, I receive a, how you doing this, G service? I'm at the gate. All right, thank you. The man told me, man, you know, the receiver court kind of full, but I say, bro, I'm thinking, man, like, that's cool, but god damn, bro, like, you ain't even, you know what I'm saying? He ain't even, like, see what he can do on the field. You can't just say that shit kind of full.
That shouldn't even matter. You should say he played DB2, he do everything, who cares? It shouldn't even matter. Those All-Star games is,
Yeah, bro, I'm debating not even want to go to that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Be honest with you.
Just pull up game day, man. Go up the day before when they give you the jerseys or whatever.
Yeah, I already know his dog ain't gonna be talking to him like, man, why you playing for Broward? I say, nigga, you give him playing time. Yeah, you give him playing time, bro. Cause bro.
NPDC. Seat.
Yeah, bro. That shit's crazy, dog.
Or the state got Wisner.
Oh, they got him?
In Texas, yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's
LAG
really
on.
He alright. He alright.
Yeah, he's just not what Texas want. He just not. He not a Bijan Robinson. That's what they looking for.
Not gonna get one of them.
RCAT. ARDT.
You want that Bijan?
STK.
Man, I feel like I'm working so slow today, bro.
Beam.
Oh, man.
NNBC. Aero.
Hey, Trill, what's up, bro? Yeah, people got stock market, bro.
MPAA.
Nigga trading, you hear him trading.
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
TSG.
What's going on with y'all president, man? Put a gangster move on Venezuela.
KSCP.
Yeah, bro.
That nigga green as fuck. He want that oil.
That was the president they had down to right? God damn, man, she got about 8 gloves. Haiti probably was the most pussy country in the world, but Venezuela gotta be.
BNCI.
I thought Haiti was. You know, Haiti just let random niggas come and take their president. You know what I'm saying? Kill them, but Venezuela.
CTG.
Man, shit crazy.
Water baby transfer back to Chaminade.
Ain't no way a nigga's supposed to come take your president like that, bro.
SMR. KSCP. Kerr.
Domino's finna be alright. They got the QB.
I'll be alright.
TSG.
Huh?
It's
MPAI.
kill. Well, shit. Pace let it happen, but just don't become Pace. Pace. Then they had them niggas had Jeremiah Smith purse. Fuck that up. Crazy.
Yeah, but Pace wasn't like a Chaminade level. They just had Jeremiah Smith. That wasn't like, oh my God, they got this person and that person.
USAR.
I think JoJo was there too.
UBT.
Yeah, you're talking to them about as them as freshmen, right?
They had Shamar Stewart.
Yeah, he was a sophomore. He was a sophomore, wasn't he?
Nah, I think he's a senior. He like 2-3 years older than him.
Yeah, and that's it. Pace has, Domino has way more players than that.
What they should have did was try to make Rod Mack become the coach. That's his alum. That's where he graduated from.
SPRC. TXG.
I don't know why Rod Mack refused to move on from Optimus.
Joby.
Nigga don't want to do that. He got a business to run, fool.
SMR.
You want to.
INFU.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah. He accountant, right?
Yeah.
DAP. MTLS.
No, still got the, I don't know if he has an CB, that receiver, that big receiver. They still got people, bro.
No, he's staying. I them the other day. They say he's not coming to Carol City.
Oh, that receiver?
Peter Pierre, yeah.
Yeah, Peter Pierre. You know, who knows who else they got?
Yeah, I think all the people who leave and left already. They keeping a good amount of their players still.
Because it look like they lost. Only people they lost are people who's part of the Golden Army, and that's it. They ain't lose nobody. Their people, that's all they lost.
CTOR.
The people that is for those people. I feel like they upgraded that quarterback.
Oh, nigga, that's what I meant to talk to you about, dog. So when I've been going to the workouts, I've been chilling with the QB dad, man.
CMCO.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot he the one the coach has split.
Yeah, the coach beat him up.
NBC.
He a Zoe boy.
DSL.
Yeah. You don't know that?
Nah, I never knew who his dad was.
Oh, for real?
I just know I just know I used to see his face around the Miramar when I used to go to Miramar. I never knew who he was there for. The nigga a Zoe boy from North Miami.
Yeah, remember Cowboy said he know him.
Oh, okay.
Damn, so fucking Egypt won, Carl. They going to the next round.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to bet on that game. Hell yeah.
Nigeria scored twice, Carl, in the first 20 minutes.
I should have betted.
Elimination rounds. No more group stage.
I should have betted that game.
Yeah, we were watching the AFCON.
But yeah, man, that nigga funny as fuck, bro. I can see.
What type of shit he was saying?
Damn, where's
Just he got another son out there that's younger too. I'm like, damn, this old boy got a quarterback out of the son. That's crazy.
He still wants him to be a linebacker?
Cowboy, straight from Haiti.
Kenny Leonard?
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's my dog. Yeah, that was Fizzy. But just, I've been seeing him grind since his jit since a team one. Like, I'm proud of that shit. That's what's up, bro.
He still want his kid to play linebacker?
He was taking trips going everywhere with it, bro.
When I asked him that, that's when it dawned on me.
Yeah, that's what he fought the coach over. Wanted his son to play linebacker.
Yeah.
I'm like, this guy's crazy, bro.
Because I told him, I said, no, your son a good safety too. He a good safety.
Yeah. Yeah, he fought the coach. He wanted his son to play linebacker.
That nigga, him and this other nigga, they go every hour, every 30 minutes, they go and they whip the hot box. He a cool cat though, man.
Hollow.
I'm like, this nigga really fighting a nigga over the fucking his son playing linebacker, but I didn't know that was his son. You feel me? Until I see you win him, I'm like, so this the one you want to play linebacker?
Because Leonard Leonard, it's not the automatic Haitian name. It's not like Pierre, Jean-Pierre, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't know. I'm like, damn, I didn't know Malik Leonard was a Zoe. Like, yeah, man, we taking over the world.
Depends on what kind of bugs are on the tree. So.
XRPI, XRPT.
Hey, what catch that, man? I tried to create the game channels. I advanced, but that shit tripping. I don't know what the fuck wrong with that shit. That bot ain't working.
ATLX. USAR.
I need kid to reset or do something. That shit got the leak shit all fucked up.
REFI. Kurt. EAF. VRA. Joby. CLPR.
Even the Florida State beat writer said total disaster, burned the whole thing down.
That's crazy.
Fucked up.
CMCO.
This assistant GM for the Eagles look like a nerd, man. He seemed like a numbers guy. I need a guy that knows talent. That's what the fuck we need. Fuck the numbers guys.
Remember, there's two type of GMs. The GMs that handle contracts and the GMs that handle talent.
We need a talent guy. Fuck the contract guy.
Yeah, so...
You could get a nerd from Wall Street and make him, you know what I'm saying, hire him and he can do that.
But a lot of GMs, they separate them. I mean, when you get a GM, he probably only handles the money. And the player personnel is the one who picked the players.
Players, yeah.
PLSE.
So I don't know, what they how Dolphins doing it now, but a lot of GMs just manage the cap. They're the ones that say, hey, we gotta let him go.
Okay, we need to get a linebacker that only costs $4 million.
Yeah.
We got this list. Like, no, come on, man. Sometimes you gotta be like, fuck the list. We gotta cut this nigga to get this linebacker.
Yeah, but then, teams don't be wanting, 50, man, 45, 46, 47, 48. There be teams filled with niggas like that. Just because they have a whole bunch of, high-end players that most teams are like, you start at 46, you got them niggas sorry. Other teams, they should start at 30-something, bruh. Oh, man, the 30th man is a scrub. But when you think about the Eagles, you don't think about that. You look at the Eagles and say, damn, why this guy ain't starting for another team?
Yeah.
AJ Brown going to the Ravens. John Harbaugh getting fired.
They fire Harbaugh?
They're about to.
They fired him already.
They fired the Cardinals coach.
Yeah, they usually do it right in the morning.
Yeah, it's usually in the morning. They ain't gonna wait until the afternoon.
No, there's one nigga they let go yesterday after the game. Who was it? Who was the first
Cardinals,
one?
Cardinals coach.
Was it Atlanta? I want to say Atlanta.
Cardinals.
No, they just fired. They fired the Cardinals guy today.
MGF.
For real? Stefanski?
Stefanski was the last one to get. Stefanski was connected to it. One of them niggas got fired immediately after the game. I want to say it was
That's green, bro. But I guess I might as well get fired after the game instead of having a night
coming in the morning. Yeah. Let me know if fired now so I can make plans.
Yeah, I guess. Coming into work, you texting the players and shit, talking about we're gonna have these meetings, and you gone.
Kerr. FTK. REFI. Kerr. STSS. SMR.
No, I thought that was Marky, dog. This nigga thought that I'm white.
Anytime I see a black Suburban, I think that's Marky. Or a black Escalade.
Atlanta Falcons said, fuck that black shit. They had a black GM and a black coach. They fired both of them niggas. They said, man, enough of this shit.
CLPR. BBPR.
Man, I thought they was going to do this black takeover. Black city, black quarterback, black GM. Black coach.
STEM.
What's the owner for Home Depot? What's his name? Enough of that shit.
Arthur Blank.
Arthur Blank, yeah. Overrated that song.
No, it wasn't. That shit was hard, bro.
I'm all the way up.
Marlo. Nigga says over here. I'm all the way up.
I see like a Khaled type song.
That probably was a Khaled type song, but y'all say Khaled don't produce, so I doubt it. I didn't do it.
Yeah, you're right. He probably got that shit from Khaled, bro. That's one of Khaled's slogans. All the way up.
Oh, don't y'all hit me out. Don't with y'all at all. They're trying to get y'all to go help somebody else, dog. I started grow up. Like, I don't feel good, man. Got me fucked.
They gonna remember that. They gonna remember that.
You gave me an attitude. Okay, Jelly. You know that. You know Mexican accent. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Yeah, he said. I forgot French Montana was in this shit.
Album coming out. Yo, there's two things I need to look out for. A$AP Rocky and Max B just made a song. What?
That nigga said, why?
Yo, that's some haters, dog.
Max B in about a month, man. That shit died out real fast.
Yeah, y'all wanna have this conversation?
Nigga, that shit died out the first day.
Last time Max B made the headline.
I listened to his mixtape. Remember, I said he rusty, fool. He dumb rusty.
Yeah, he made.
At least he's trying. I like Big Mitch. At least he's trying. I like Big Mitch.
Big Mitch not an artist, nigga.
Asking for a handout.
But that nigga 50 years old, 60 years old, bro, still trying to rap, bro.
Nigga,
Go do something else, bro. Your career over, bro. Go do something else, bro.
Big Mission trying to do a podcast or some shit. Out here asking for a handout.
No, he not. I'm saying he trying to do a podcast. That's him.
Bro, you sound like Kevin Jr., dog. I'm calling you Kevin Jr.
Same dude. He doing something different. This nigga 60 trying to do the same thing he was doing when he was 20, bro. Like, grow up, bro. You done, bro.
That's an impossible angle, man.
Why Aaron so drugs?
No, nobody's saying that. I'm saying do something else.
At least he's doing something productive, bro. Nigga out here coming out of prison asking for a handout.
Like I said, I don't even bump this shit, so I don't even know if his message in his music is even productive, but hey, ain't nobody checking for that.
I heard his mixtape though. That shit is very rusty, dog.
Okay, you gotta give him a chance. He's trying though, bro.
And then the nigga didn't even watch the show.
Fucking chance. The niggas like 21 Savage who's semi-hot getting flack. You think they gonna give Max B a chance?
Nigga, I thought he said you like Max B, bro. It don't sound like you like him much.
Shit, he probably used to like
him. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what you talking about.
Nah, this nigga nah. I like Max B, but I like him. I'm not hating on him.
Bro, I told you I only had one Max B song in my phone, bro. I got 3,100 songs and only one Max B.
Just know that I know them boys was hot booty to release that what's that thing?
They trying to strike. They trying to why the proverbial iron was hot, right?
Yeah, they're too hot booty to try to get that shit out.
The iron wasn't really hot.
Yeah. Well, the iron was hot for him, but the music got to match.
Not musically hot. It was hot.
The music got to match.
So that was, do as many podcasts as you can.
And that really should have
Bill Russell trying to put the music out. Like, yeah, I have to, bro.
Niggas ain't checking for that old shit, bro. Like, if you would have stayed out and like kept away, yeah, but if he think he just gonna just come out and just all his old fans be rocking with him like he was fresh out, I mean, like he was before shit, and he about to get new fans. Like, bro, hip hop, yeah, hip hop is dominated by young niggas, bro. It's not no sport for no old ass nigga to come in like, oh yeah, I'm an OG, fuck with me. No, nigga, this is a young nigga sport, bro. Get your ass out here.
Don't let the spotters tell you that, man. Don't let the spotters tell you that.
Nigga, spotters, man. Them niggas couldn't even go after the shit, man. Them niggas was scared, bro. The only one who went directly at him was Fab, bro. And he also the nigga with the most bread out there, man. Man, all them niggas corny, bro.
Yeah, I bet. And what how you feel about Rick Ross? He's old. He just dropped some shit.
But see,
he just dropped. He got that remix.
Speaking of that, yo, Ross doing shout out 21 Savage.
That makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Like, bring that up. But that's what he always do. Throw a shot to try to promote his Bel Air shit.
And then you talk about Ross. I have no problem with Ross rapping. You know why? He didn't go to jail. No. Let me finish because you ignored him.
He was the jail.
See, you're just trying to argue, bro. You're not trying to listen, bro. I'm trying to tell you, he didn't have a 20-year gap of him making music and coming back out. He stayed consistent. So I have no problem with him continue making music. Versus the nigga.
That's the way he make his money.
Yeah. But not only he's making money, he's consistently doing that. So I have no problem.
Kevin, you like this guy talking, so you like him. That's your new friend now.
Hey, sound like he's speaking the truth to me.
Old ass like this nigga. Good.
For real.
Who the artist is, bro? Like, for example, you think KK can get out when he's 50 years old and he gonna have a buzz?
Exactly.
That's what you saying, bro.
That's what y'all niggas glorify jail too much, man.
Kevin, you're the last nigga to talk about glorifying the jailbird.
Yo, look at Pushashi. Pushashi did what, 5 years? 4 years?
That's not 20 years. That's not 20 years. He's not 50 years old. He's not 60 years old. Like, come on, bro. Niggas is still his peers. Everybody who's Max B peers is old as fuck or dead, bro. Like, what are we talking about? These niggas got diabetes, bro. These niggas old as fuck.
You telling me when Story Lane comes out, he should hang it up?
No, Tory Lane, like, bro, you don't understand what I'm saying, bro. You just trying to argue, bro. You just trying to pick any nigga who locked up and say, what about him? What about him? What about him? What about him?
Tory Lanez could get back in and then jump back in and beat
Not only that, Tory Lane dropped music behind bars, bro. What are we talking about? He dropped music behind the jail cell already. So what are we talking about? He's dropping music from jail. And then you comparing Tory Lanez, who's a fucking real good artist. And then you comparing a nigga like Tory Lanez, who's a real good artist, to a fucking mid nigga like Max B. Like, that makes no sense, bro. Max B has never been on Tory Lanez's level, bro. Stop it. It's a difference, bro. But that just goes to show me, hey, I can't jump in your way because you got the nigga bump the Max B. That shit ass.
Oh shit, that nigga talking shit about Max B, boy.
Respect the wave, nigga. I don't go to the beach, nigga. I don't go to the beach, nigga. I like the pool better, nigga. We don't like the seaweed, nigga. We deal with the beach, nigga. We don't fuck with sand and seaweed, nigga.
Nigga disrespecting Max Savelli.
Keith ain't got no comment on that song.
You gotta see how he do with French Montana, what French is giving direction. Because right now, the direction that he's going in is, you gotta look at it.
Oh!
And take care of my wife. He don't want to fucking be a rapper no more. His boyfriend got locked up, bro. He's done, bro.
Y'all boys don't respect the hustle he's done, bro. Max B hustle.
No. I can respect the hustle.
Okay,
but
man.
I can respect it. But when you go into a show and there's only 30 niggas there, that's not a fucking hustle. You hustling backwards, nigga. Hang it up, bro. Hang it up, bro. It's 30 niggas in the crowd, bro. That's not a hustle, bro.
They don't say this nigga shit sold out to a venue that only hold 300 people, dog.
That's a lot.
He sold out three shows.
Okay, if the ticket costs $100.
Nigga doing it. This nigga doing auditoriums.
Well, you expect him to come out and do it.
Auditoriums, dog. That nigga at NMB doing the auditorium.
Bullshit.
But you expect him to come out and sell out a big ass arena, bro?
Why you do that? Why you do that?
That nigga on stage, everybody like, okay, what is this?
Yo, I wanna have my
That nigga keeps talking about play this shit. Alright.
Nigga, you play that shit. You play that shit. The hoes don't need to function, man. That shit ass.
You see what you saying? That's the same thing for Kendrick Lamar too.
Yeah.
Uncle is who Uncle is trying to be a rapper? Cut this shit out.
They play music, you know my shit's been muted, so I don't know.
Yo, this nigga still got shit muted, dog. What the fuck?
Kendrick the same way, but at least Kendrick, he got a wide range of shit.
He got songs that people play, but if you keep going deep in his catalog, people leaving. If you keep going,
This nigga said people leave.
But that's the thing, Kendrick not no type of nigga you play at a function, bro. Maybe a couple songs, that's it, bro. He not no type of nigga for that, bro. He don't get the whole pussy wet, bro. He don't. Yeah, shit like that. 1 or 2, 3 of the songs and that's it, bro. That's why you gonna have a whole bunch of nerds. You gonna have a whole bunch of nerd niggas screaming out all this fucking brain theory, theology lyrics, like you know that shit,
Bullshit, man.
Why niggas be raving Eminem so high, bro? I'm like, bro, it's just because he's
This is why you stop talking. This is why you stop talking. This is why you stop talking, bro. This is why you stop talking, bro.
I'm gonna make my point. Because you an Eminem fan, so I really want to say it now. I really want to say it now.
Go ahead.
This shit.
And this is why
Like I don't know why motherfucker rate Eminem so high. Just because he white and say a bunch of words together and it sound good. But bro, that shit is really mid for real, bro.
It's a skill. It's called wordplay.
It sound good, but if he was black, he would not even be top 10, bro. That's a fact, bro.
Get out of here, bro.
That's a fact, bro.
You talking about the most famous rapper?
Oh, what bullshit, nigga?
Because he's white. Because he's white.
You think Eminem's the most famous rapper in the world?
And he's not the most famous.
Nigga.
Snoop Dogg is the most famous rapper.
Okay, but Eminem's up there too. Wait.
This nigga.
Okay, so it's not because he's white.
No. You're missing the point. A white person with no skills is trash. A white person with skills, they overrate him. You get
He's
it?
not overrated, nigga. Even his peers said he.
Let me give you the equivalent. A black person with skills, he should have been doing that. A black person has to be extraordinary to get some type of credit, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
You invited to the barbecue.
Hold on. Time out. Hold on. Do you like the song Stand?
Stand?
Well, that's a very attractive
Yeah.
passing.
I gotta hear how it go. I
Okay, so we're not talking. Kevin, do you like the song Stand?
Credit to them for winning back possession.
Carl, do you like the song Stand?
That's not a good song, though, bro.
So what is your point?
Keith, do you like the song Stand?
Wow.
Exactly. I'm showing you why he's revered and breaks so high, nigga. Nigga, black people fuck with his shit.
They don't speak for all black. I never said they don't. So what's the point you making?
I wouldn't say fans and be like
No red card, no nothing, right? Fuck out of here, nigga.
But yeah.
How many features Lil Wayne got with Eminem?
Yeah, there's a lot of rappers
You're not making no point right now.
I'm making your point, nigga. He's part of the culture.
I don't think he's overrated. I think he can rap, but I don't think he's like.
I think he can rap too.
Yeah, I don't think he just.
I said he can rap, but he was like, bro, get out of here.
You're not even listening to what I'm saying. I never said he couldn't rap. I'm saying the fact that he's white and can rap, he gets overrated just because he's white. And if he was black, spitting the same shit, he would just be placed as a good rapper.
Eminem not overrated.
He's not overrated.
He don't make a lot of great songs.
Eminem's doing hip hop globally, bro. He made hip hop a global shit.
All right. Can we agree that like the consensus for a lot of people have Eminem top 5 lyricists? Can we agree to that?
Lyricist?
Rapper. There's a difference, homie.
Alright, so rapper then. Alright, so rapper. So you want to go with rapper?
Could be threatening.
Yeah, he can rap his ass off, bro.
He more top 5 lyricists than he is top 5 rapper.
So that's the point I'm trying to make. So which one is he more of a top 5 lyric or top 5 rapper? So I can make my point.
So he's more of the top 5 lyricists than he is the top 5 rapper.
Alright, let's keep the lyricists. Alright, if we can concede he's a top 5, who is the other 4? So I can name the other people left off that's more than likely better than him. So who are the other 4 that's in the top 5 with him?
I like Biggie,
alright, 1. Jay-Z 2.
Nas,
alright, 3.
Kendrick Lamar,
Andre 3000.
Andre 3000.
We named 4. We already named 4. So which one you gotta exclude to put Andre in? You said Kendrick. So Eminem is not top 5.
Well, this could really help the cause.
But you can argue that. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go in the top 10. Let's do 6 through 10.
Hey, wait, time out. You know the whole list. Nobody sold more album records than Eminem.
Okay, I'm trying to make my point.
Stop bringing up album sales, bro.
Niggas talking about lyricism, bro. Niggas not talking about themselves.
Now let's do 6 through 10. Now let's do 6 through 10. Who would you think? So we're gonna put Eminem there just for now. So 6 through 10, or now 7 through 10. Who else you put that?
Lyricist, Lil Wayne.
What about niggas like Rakim? I don't even know about him like that, but niggas always throw him out there.
That's out of my thing, so I'm not gonna put him. But J. Cole,
Scarface.
Scarface is a little bit lower than that. J. Cole, well, there's another good lyricist. Say Rick Ross gotta go on there too, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta go.
UFG.
God. But you know, the nigga, that's the problem. That's the thing between me and you. I can give credit.
No, but you said lyrics. If you said rapper,
Hey, you tripping, Jerry?
Nigga, lyricist?
Yeah.
Bro, okay, to me, lyricist is the shit. Yeah, that's not lyricist. That's rapping. Lyricism to me is when fucking
You a hater.
double entendre, like you putting words together. Your lyricism. But you talking about rapping? Yes, Rick Ross is up there. I agree. But you saying lyricism, bro? Like Nas is a lyricist.
But like I said, people also put that
Do you know that Rick Ross out rap Nas?
Oh my God.
What about you make
Wow.
What about
Here comes his
Fiasco. That's a lyricist right there.
What about Ghostface? Now what about Ghostface Killer?
Raekwon over Ghostface.
Oh my God.
Alright, but like I said,
I call that rapping.
What about Rose the 5'9"?
Bullshit. Bullshit. That's what I fucking hate, bruh. How you caught up, bruh? Fucking cheaters, bro.
People like him. Is Eminem more lyrical than those guys? Did we just name? Possibly, you don't sound definitive, and it's the point I'm making. Due to the fact he's white, we overinflate him a bit more than he should be, in my opinion.
You can argue it. People can argue it. I'm not lying. You can argue it. But do I have
Bullshit.
He said, but do you have any top artists? No.
Artists? No, I don't need that. He's not top 5 artists.
I don't even think he's top 2.
Thank you.
It's probably not neither, but there's a lot of good artists. A lot of legendary artists.
Sorry.
But he up there, though. You know what I'm saying?
No.
He definitely up there, man.
Fuck, nigga, let's go.
Exactly.
Let's go.
And then that's another thing too. Album sales with a nigga like him. He's white, bro. No, but I'm saying though, if everything is on an even playing field, he has more of a fan base just due to his whiteness, bro. White people are gonna support white people, bro. That's a fact. So when we gonna ignore that? So you wanna lie and say that's not true? It's wrong, bro. It is what it is. I'm not hating on it. I'm just stating the facts. So you can't just say album sales when we also know there's a reason to that. Like Beyonce is a better artist than Taylor Swift, but Taylor Swift is always gonna outsell her. Why? Because she has more little white girls. That's a fact.
He don't argue with you because you say you're a Taylor Swift fan. We just said that the other day. It was more talented. We said Beyonce.
Romeo, save me. You'll never be alone. I'll be waiting.
We just argued that the other day.
It's a love story. Baby, just say yeah.
And you, first you defended Eminem. Taylor Swift? Come on.
Oh, you got an identity problem. Jerry,
if you want to go out, let me know, bro. If you want to go out,
I'm just waiting.
But you said a whole bunch of nothing, bro.
What you mean?
I don't know what the fuck you singing, bro. You singing a whole bunch of nothing, bro.
That's love story, nigga. Search it up.
It sound like a mumble story. I don't know what the fuck he just
I don't want to say the gay words, nigga.
Oh, the gay words. But you singing the gay words.
This nigga, yeah.
Man. Hey, I can't believe you trying to argue.
I some liquor.
And I don't know what I'm talking about. Nah, I think Taylor Swift got better songs.
Alright, we don't want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear
Better
that shit.
songs?
Yeah, she got better songs, bro. Y'all don't listen to Taylor Swift, so y'all can't really.
You must have went to the You must have went to the shindig one too many times, boy.
Yeah, bro, y'all don't listen to Taylor Swift, bro. So y'all got no say, though. That's what I'm saying.
We don't have
listen to both.
All you have to do is put on Beyonce, bro, and you gonna see your soul moving in your body, bro. Like,
I know, nigga. I know about so. I know about
Yeah, but white people don't got no soul, bro.
So, what's that shit called? When she was with that group, when they was working in the forest singing that song.
Man, that's your ass, man. You talking about Beyonce?
You don't know Destiny Child?
Destiny Child, yeah, Destiny Child, bro.
Wow.
Nigga, what you mean, wow, nigga? I just couldn't get the name out.
Yo, old boy was in the backyard with a sniper, bro. He took out an iguana, bro. Big.
This nigga.
Nobody give a fuck, bro. We're talking about Eminem.
No,
Oscar.
Nigga, yeah. Fuck him.
Oscar. Oscar, you think Eminem's overrated?
But even niggas in Detroit don't even fuck with him, bro. It's real over Eminem. Fuck
That's
Eminem,
a lie, nigga. Nigga, they shout Eminem all the time on podcast. Real, the young OG. What's that other nigga? Poof song? Yo, all them niggas said we don't even bump that nigga. Shout out to him because he a legend. Yo, you're a hater. Get the fuck out of here,
bro.
No, they don't, nigga. Now you making your own narrative up. Last thing I heard the nigga said, I swear. Hold on.
Yo, Babyface Ray, all them niggas think he's a legend, but they don't bump him, bro.
Look. I swear Vezza said, yo, I fuck with Eminem, bro. He put Detroit on the map. And he's like, yo, niggas really think Eminem's not from the hood. That nigga from the hood. That nigga He said that nigga really from the hood, nigga. Respect to that nigga, man. He said that shit. He said that's the only white man that can say nigga. No, I'm saying this nigga like Eminem got no respect from the
I bust over and I tell her I'm a liquor later.
QNTM.
You not listen to what I said. I said the niggas don't bump that nigga shit, bro. Them niggas in the hood don't bump that nigga. That shit whack. That's a fact, bro. Niggas is bumping.
You were born in the 2000s. You were born in the 2000s?
No, nigga, you mad? I'm a 90s baby, nigga.
No, you ain't no way you're 90s baby, nigga. Maybe 99. You were born 99. That don't count.
Fuck no, nigga.
You was right on the border.
Border, nigga. I ain't no fucking Mexican, nigga.
No, I'm saying you was born in like right around the border,
nigga. Hey,
you were 99, baby, bro.
Nigga. Nah, we all the way in, nigga. Real 90s, nigga.
Hey, ain't no way you're 90s. Nah, ain't
Jerry
no way,
wish he
bro.
was born in 99. That's the problem.
I'm a young
man.
he's a young boy fan too, bro. And that's what
These ain't YNs, bro. They're too old to be a YN.
Yeah, I'm a young boy fan, nigga. And what, nigga? The fuck?
I'm a young boy fan too. That's why I'm saying I thought we had the same taste, but you fucking around.
Nah, nigga. You see, how you go from young boy to white Eminem, kid? You tripping?
XRPT.
Bro, you know, yo, young boy, most young boy favorite artists are white, bro. He's a rock star, bro.
Boy.
Here he goes.
Yeah.
His favorite artist
is coon, bro.
Come from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Why do you want to be a rock star? Why do you want to be a rock star?
That was a phase, nigga. He's a black nigga who killed niggas. Fuck is you talking about? From 38, nigga. Get it right, nigga.
I think he's a rock star.
Man. Like I said, that was
the rock stars don't talk about murders, dog. They don't talk about walking down on niggas and stuff, whatever.
He don't do it all the time, man. He listen to Young Boy Super Bowl. Listen to Young Boy. Was that Rockstar song he did? They like, yeah! That one went hard on that shit.
This nigga, yeah.
Playboy Cardi, same shit.
You talk about black.
Travis Scott.
Oh, wow.
You need to change your life, Jerry. You need to change your life.
Nigga saying to change.
love my life. What's wrong with you?
I love my life.
Niggas be hating. Niggas be hating on YB, bro.
Nah, we just don't think he all that, bro. That's it.
He's buried in dirt.
No, he's not. We're not gonna do this again, man. How many times will we have to do this, old man?
We already had the conversation. Why be better in the discussion?
Oh my
God. He's more versatile. He's way more versatile than
Hey, one nigga went on a major tour by himself and didn't need no baby to shake ass on stage.
Oh my God.
Because he ain't been there.
No, hey, hold on. You know one thing I forgot? You know, Dirt and Little Big was to do a tour. I think it was like, Google it, search it up. Academics spoke about it. It was like 2019, 2018, but they couldn't sell no tickets, so they called it off. Then they dropped the album and did it for like 2 years later. But they need one another, bro. That nigga not sold out no fucking arena by himself, bro. Get out of here.
They needed a little baby, then. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, bro. Yes.
Yes, they need each other, nigga.
You mean 2019, 2018? You mean like 2020?
Yeah, not true.
Not 2019, 2018.
Yeah, not true.
When they were trying to do the tour and it didn't work out, they had to sell.
I been like 2020, 21.
Oh, okay. So I was 2019. So I was trying to give out a little break, but damn,
Nah, buddy, you tripping. Damn, it was touring in 2020.
And niggas barely toured this year, but YB did.
YB better.
And nigga he ain't toured in fucking 10 years. What you expect?
Bruh, if y'all want to use that excuse, bruh, like I said, you can use the relevancy argument, but that's not gonna work, bro. Cause I can pick several artists that haven't dropped music in a while or haven't showed in a while, and shows didn't do as good, bro. That's a fact.
No, what's that? He had a great outcome, bro. But what I'm saying, this is 10 plus years, bro. Ain't no artist that was 10 plus years. Wait.
Bro. Just talk about Max B there after 20 years.
He didn't make music within those 10 years, jackass.
Get up, Thirst.
I'm gonna give you an argument. No. I'm gonna give you an argument. Playboy Cardi hasn't dropped the album in how long? Since last year?
10 years, bro.
It has been like 10 years since Cardi dropped.
Nigga, Cardi B hasn't dropped an album till now,
It
bro.
hasn't been 10 years for Cardi B.
Yes, it has, nigga. Keep the 10 years to drop an album, nigga.
Cardi B?
Yes, nigga. She been in the game for like 12, 15 years, nigga.
Bro, 15 years.
How long Cardi B been in the game? No, she hasn't.
7 years. 7, 8 years.
Exactly, huh? No, that's what I'm saying. He asked how long Cardi B been in the game. After she been in the game for like 4, 5 years, because she dropped an album. Her first album was 7 years, 8 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, like 2017.
Yeah, so
that's almost like 9-10 years for real.
Yeah, she been in the game for a long time, nigga.
Hey, Lil Baby and Dirt didn't have a joint contract?
That's what I'm saying. Before they were trying to make one before, but it didn't work out.
They
couldn't sell out the arenas. They were supposed to be Dirt, Lil Baby. Then I think it was Future, Lil Baby. None of them could have sold out, so they called it off.
Niggas can't sell out by themselves, bro. But why be selling out by himself, bro?
Niggas can't make
And the thing is, why these bringing
You can't make that argument. Like I said, Playboy Cardi hasn't dropped it forever, and his music sales only translate to first read and it don't hold off until after that. Because I can show examples. Why be dropping a project later than him and having more views on YouTube, bro? And still expecting more views after.
You don't have more younger niggas. Everybody don't not trade that energy.
You can't say that, bro.
You
can't say that because when you say they relate to him, I'm saying he's dropping better music than Cardi. Fuck a relationship.
I think we got better music.
Yeah, but Playboy Cardi is still a bigger artist than Young Boy.
Your opinion.
The numbers say the same thing. The numbers say YouTube ain't the only numbers.
No, I know. And you know what shows the most authentic number? Tour sales. Because people have to actually leave their crib, spend their money, and physically go see you. There's no chance of you getting botted. There's no chance of you, people just buying a ticket. They're really purchasing. And you know what else?
What if you didn't want to go on tour last year? You want to go on tour this year?
All right, and I'm going to give you another example. That shows that fans fuck with you. Streaming numbers after a project drops. See, YB, his projects will become platinum 5 years later. If project doesn't become platinum in the first year or two, it won't probably become platinum until 10, 20 years later, bro. Because niggas not checking for that bullshit, bro. After a drop. YB, people go back and listen to his shit. They keep fucking with his shit.
They go back and listen to it right now because he's hot right now. So all the people
who
missed out on him is going back and listening to it. That's how it goes.
No,
everybody like this guy. Let me go listen to the music and boom, 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 boom.
Because before he got locked up, a lot of his projects that he dropped prior, 4 or 5 years before, were starting to become gold and platinum, bro, before he even got locked up. So you can't even make that argument.
Yeah, but when it's picking up, they picked up because he toured. That's new fans. By the time you like, oh shit, okay,
he's right. Carl's right.
No. I'm gonna give you. By the time he went on tour, all his projects he dropped were gold or platinum. So it's not just because he's hot again, people are bumping. That's why I went there. They were at gold and platinum before he went on tour.
Yeah, because those are people trying to learn the songs from when he comes to their city. Like, okay, they're jumping on the wave. You gotta remember, that's part of going on tour. Getting new fans.
Alright, you talk about right before he went on tour, people are bumping. No, I'm talking about before he went to jail and sat down, his shit was gold or platinum, bro. So these are
we're not denying he had gold and platinum. What I'm saying is the spike comes from getting new fans. New people, everybody, damn, it's all over on social media. All it is, people get interested in that. Even if they never heard it, they're gonna listen. You see you know how this tour has so many black niggas at the tour? Next tour, the demographic gonna change. The price is gonna go up, the demographic's gonna change. I'm telling you. Don't worry, we don't have to argue that. When that time comes, we're gonna argue.
Yeah, you're gonna see because because like your argument, he didn't tour in 10 years. You don't think the show prices was already up? He didn't tour in 10 years.
No. That's this baseline price. Now comes a new contract and a new.
How is it baseline price?
You know what I'm saying?
Listen to yourself. A nigga ain't toured in 10 years. You have this crazy demand.
I'm taking a gamble on you, right? I don't know.
How you taking a gamble? How you taking a gamble?
I don't know if you can fill up the stadium yet.
You can see it with the streaming numbers I get, with the engagement.
You can get a lot of streams. You just said it yourself. You can get a lot of streams and can't fill up the stadium.
Yes, but it's different.
You just said that yourself.
It's different between authentic streams and real streams. And then,
but we don't know what's authentic, though. We don't know what's authentic.
And then the argument you try to make a new fans. No, the problem is it wasn't.
You don't think he got new fans?
No. I'm not. Everybody get new fans. The argument I'm making is that he was blackballed from the industry recently, and since Lil Durk is away, a lot of these fans can come out and be proud fans. Before they had to be fans in disguise. Like a lot of these rappers fuck with him, but it had to be fans in disguise, like Drake.
You think it's over Lil Durk?
Yes, that's big facts. All right. So you gonna ignore the fact when he was beefing with Lil Durk, half the industry was a fuck with him.
What about when you were before he was beefing with Lil Durk?
But that's not my argument. I'm talking about right now. Because
so we got before, we got Lil Durk, and we got after Lil Durk.
SPAI.
The fact that he's getting bigger is he just getting bigger as an artist. Not because niggas is fucking with him.
No,
you're discrediting your own favorite artist, bro.
No, we have during the Lil Durk beef and we have after the Lil Durk beef. we can see the difference. We can see how rappers wasn't fucking with him. And now, when Lil Durk went to jail, you see them same rappers pulling up to his shows, bumping his music.
You said that's your favorite rapper, right? You're discrediting your own favorite rapper.
No, I'm not.
Go listen to the podcast with Academic Lil Durk. Lil Durk saying he used these niggas, right? The famous niggas like NLE Chopper trying to do to get. That's why he did with 6ix9ine. Use him to get his shit up. Then when the niggas start replying back, he just stopped and just dropped music. Which is a smart tactic.
You know, 6ix9ine was just dissing them niggas just because.
No, but go listen.
Eventually, 6ix9ine is gonna start dissing YB. You know that. That's what he's doing.
No, he does.
Yeah, they use each other's for flops. Yeah. That's a smart tactic.
He's not gonna diss YB just due to the fact he said he respected him. He not finna diss him.
Shit don't mean a goddamn thing to him.
I'm saying, no, it don't. But 6ix9ine, he also the type of nigga. If you don't fuck with him, you don't whatever. He not just finna just openly just come at you for no reason, bro.
Yeah. Bro, that nigga's a troll.
Because YB respected 6ix9ine already. And Bossman D-Lo, the song, responded to YB. I mean, he responded to 6ix9ine. When 6ix9ine said YB the one that's mastered, that nigga said, I own my whole percentage, boy. Fuck what you talking about. He already replied, but it ain't go too far from that, because 6ix9ine would have been said some shit. Like he says.
Yo, these niggas are not gonna touch each other, bro. These niggas just gonna talk shit. Nothing's gonna happen to each other. Niggas rarely get active.
BTDR.
YB, you're underselling your favorite rapper, bro.
How am I underselling him? It makes no sense.
Because he came up with a bigger song, more commercial song.
What do you mean he came out with a bigger song?
Yeah, that song that all them dumbs are dancing to on TikTok.
He's not doing that. He's getting the recognition he's been deserving.
Yeah, everybody can say that whenever they don't make it, whenever they don't get to the next platform, they can say, I didn't get it. But when I finally get it, I got it.
I'm not talking about everybody. I'm talking about YB.
But we got to compare everybody. He's not the only artist.
All right, so if you're going to compare, name me the other artists. If we're comparing, name the other artists you're comparing to, and I'm going to compare how YB is going way better.
For example, Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar was at one spot, and he got bigger. Kendrick Lamar was always big, but he got bigger, right?
No,
he could say, listen, the fans of Kendrick Lamar can say, he's just now getting the credit. He always had that.
All right.
Kendrick Lamar, after this, look, I'm not done. After this, Kendrick Lamar, did he not get new fans? He did. But he was already a big artist. Exactly. So when I say you something might be short, they're not because niggas was beefing with him, whatever. People are followers. They're gonna follow whoever it is. Whatever's hot, you're gonna pick something up. That's how the game goes. That's why you gotta strike when you're hot.
Alright.
Because you probably will never get bigger than whenever you get. And sometimes you could get bigger than that.
Alright,
so he made a song with a fucking female that the females relate to it. Boom, boom, boom. Shit going crazy on TikTok. The shit got a whole campaign on social media, the green flags, all of that. It's not because niggas wasn't fucking with him. Because if he would have did the same thing, that shit would have overtook whatever Durk had going.
I'm not saying, all right, now, boy, I'm going to give you two counters. I'm going to give you an example that fits that narrative that you can say a nigga like Future. The reason why I would say Future is because everybody know Future consistently make good music. It was up until he had that Tim song with Drake. He got a wider fans, a bigger audience, and he got took into a bigger stratosphere. You can make that argument. The difference with Kendrick is because he already had platinum songs, Grammy albums, Grammy songs, all this shit, bro. The difference was he went in a beef and he beat him, whatever, and he got the respect that he was old still, you feel me? Because people still play Kendrick, whatever, with his nature. But once he won that battle, whatever he did to Drake, he got the just dude he deserved, you feel me?
And then when you think about it like this, right? You would have not thought a nigga like Kendrick Lamar could get before that moment, right? Get bigger than that? Nah, he ain't gonna get bigger than that. Nigga dead.
No.
So it's possible for you to get bigger.
He got, you can say he got bigger. But anything that finally gets recognized looks bigger than what it appeared to be before. But sometimes it don't mean it just got bigger. It just got to a bigger stage. But it's still
It's a bigger stage.
But the argument for Future,
brand new
he got
vibes.
bigger. Future actually got bigger from that 10 song with Drake. He actually got to a bigger artist. Versus a Kendrick, you can say he got bigger.
Niggas will say, what niggas will say?
Future been big.
Exactly, that is a such Future been big. A lot of people say
Future
that.
been big.
All right, and then when you ask them, what metrics are you gonna use it by? They're gonna use hood metrics. Oh, well, he's always in the strip club. No, we're talking about the bigger, like you said, the actual bigger is the difference. Yes. So when we say how was he bigger? Oh yeah, everybody in the hood knows shit. They're gonna use hood nigga metrics. But when we actually say bigger, we're talking about the crackers. We're talking about the white people. A song like Tim's with Drake, that put him in a bigger stratosphere.
Yeah, but this you can't just say white people, bro. When we talk about bigger, we talk about, overseas. You know what I'm saying?
All right, but that's white people though. That's also
a lot of people overseas that ain't white.
Chinese. Nigga, there's 4 billion people. Listen, there's 6 billion people in the world, bro, and 4 billion of them are Chinese people.
You're not lying, though, boy. If you can tap into that market, you gonna eat, boy.
Yeah. So when niggas say Future is already big, they're gonna mention niggas. They're not gonna mention the overseas Chinese people, whatever. They gonna say the niggas in Atlanta.
I'm pretty sure the Chinese people are fucking with Future, bro. A lot of them. Pretty sure.
I'm about to make a song tap into that market, boy.
To be honest with you, you probably hear a Future song and like some type of Chinese type shit, like if it's
That's how Meg Thee Stallion is so big. She thought with that.
You know what I'm saying?
Cause she not. Cause why she outside? She's smart.
Yeah, she tried to run on the anime wave because she knows it's profitable, but maybe she just another plan. It's not authentic.
But it's hard to tap into that market because they make a lot of shit illegal over there. A lot of black shit.
It's not that hard when you tap in with the right people.
But I shit on that.
And they invested in getting you in certain areas.
Hey, let me let's bring that topic back up for this nigga.
I went to a Ron Wade concert, man.
Yeah, I fuck around. Ron Wade went to a concert with YB.
I'm just saying. I mean, I'm probably saying that because I'm older. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm older.
You're not gonna go though, because his next concert's with YB.
I ain't going to. I fuck with YB, but I wouldn't go to a straight YB concert, bro. I can't, bro. And I could be saying that because I'm older, bro. But I can't just go to a fucking YB concert.
But man, he got that hits, man.
He got some good songs.
He got some good songs. It's like straight hits, yeah.
They're hits, nigga. They're hits.
Man,
I fuck with a lot of his songs, bro, but I don't know, bro. You probably won't really hear about him. The thing is, you probably won't even really hear about his song, like this album right here, Game of Thrones, whatever that shit is. You probably won't even hear about this shit next year, bro. Like, you probably won't even be singing this shit next year, bro.
Yeah.
In 6 months. You get what I'm saying?
Who headliner between YB and Rod Wave? Who the headliner?
YB, they doing it together, so I don't know.
I like your question, bro. It's gonna be dependent on the city.
Yeah, because if it's older crowd,
it's gonna be Louisiana, South, it's gonna be YB.
That young shit. Like
all the gay cities gonna be Rod Wave. Georgia.
Oh my God.
This nigga, yeah.
Nigga said city and nigga said Georgia. Nigga said Atlanta.
Oh, my bad. Atlanta.
Yeah. Houston gonna be like that? San Antonio?
Well, yo, when YB came here for the concert, you know, bro, that shit was fat. I ain't know that Mexican love YB like that, bro. Yo, you couldn't get around. Yo, I don't love YB, boy. I went to listen to that arena. Nigga, I ain't get off like 4 o'clock, bro.
See, YB got that fan thing. He got that young like that. He got the right, like he got that 25 and younger. And
he got really
you feel me? He got like that fan.
The fuck was that?
Nah, that was some nigga. May know that YB concert, bro.
You always see clips. Old niggas, bro, listen to that shit. Old niggas in their 60s, bro.
Yeah, you gonna see I'm listening to it, but
Birdman made a song with YB, bro. Come on,
man. Birdman go for anything they got the money smoking. We all know that.
My pumpkin pie, bro.
He caught Mano as an adult, and he a senior.
A senior citizen.
Yeah, bro. He ain't with Jim Jones.
He's a senior.
Yeah, bro.
Senior citizen.
Was Silas at the concert?
Nah, he can't go because of Dirk, because his daddy Dirk, they don't go.
Dirk had a lot, bro. A lot of people had a lot of love for Dirk, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, Dirk was really a solid nigga, bro. I ain't saying YB ain't no solid nigga, but Dirk really a solid nigga, bro. And Dirk didn't start that shit with YB, bro. I was gonna say that.
What?
He ain't started that with YB, bro.
You didn't follow the whole shit, bro.
Yeah, I did, bro. He ain't started that with YB, bro. He ain't started that with YB, bro.
So how it started on Dirk?
YB started it with him, bro.
No, they didn't, bro.
The shit started between. The shit started.
Once you started blackballing people, then you
You
started.
think Dirk had the power to blackball another artist?
Bro, that's how I know y'all don't listen to academics.
Bro,
That's how you know you listen
Listen.
That's how you know you don't listen to him, nigga.
They start play. Okay, what's that nigga name? Ebro. Ebro said, "Yo, I spoke to the other side. I'm not playlisting anybody on YB side because of what just happened. Because the other side will fuck with us." What does that mean?
Bro,
what does that mean? Ebro is the playlist. Is the playlist director for Apple Music, the editor. He chooses what goes on the Apple Music playlist. He said it himself.
But it's so many platforms and niggas can listen to YB shit, bro.
It don't matter, bro. Apple Music is
I don't even think YB had all this shit on Apple Music anyway.
Because of Ebro.
Yeah, smacked out here.
Before the situation, nigga. That's what I'm saying. We know why that shit started off. You know who was beefing, bro. You know
who dropped the first diss song? You know, Aha was the first diss song, right? Then fucking YB came with.
Bro, listen, No,
I just told you though.
Okay,
watch the documentary. Watch Chopper Ross documentary, bro.
I came before
I Hate Youngboy, yes.
No, not I Hate Youngboy. It was another song. He said it in his verse, bro.
Bro, so what it started because YB doesn't hear a song that he doesn't King Von. I hope you know that. Then King Von recorded himself on live saying, "You got cat and your rap is just a young boy." That's how it started. Then he got young boy, baby mama, put it in the music video, right? The young boy did the same thing. So I'm giving you the whole scenario.
That's why Dirk started beefing with what's the name? Because he was taking up for his homeboy. And that's why
Jack guy started out, bro. It looks like it, but that's not the Jack guy started out. Bro, I'm a young nigga.
You got it, girl. You 30-something. What you have controlling after King Von died? What are you talking about?
No, listen to this perfectly. If y'all want,
I'll tell you. Already before that shit, before Dirk and
exactly.
Yeah, it was Evon and what's his name? Beefing.
Yeah.
So that's And then YB came and said something first to Dirk. No, he wasn't gonna respond that first. And that's why he came out with the
No, let me tell you exactly how it happened, bro. Like, I'm not, bro, I'm gonna tell you exactly how it happened. That, I'm honest, I put that shit on, like, I'm gonna tell you exactly how it happened. From a visual perspective, I'm gonna tell you exactly how it happened, right? From the story and all that shit. So, King Von and YB, Rondo and King Von, first it was King Von and Rondo. They were good friends. Right?
They were cool, yeah.
They were cool as fuck. They made songs together and all that shit.
Yeah.
King Von and YB made a song together. Like, Boosie and YB did. Like, that's the reason why Boosie had a problem with YB. YB didn't want to clear the song for some reason, right? Then, King Von, I think he tweeted that shit. Man, hurry up and clear that shit. Stop being on your bitch shit. Some shit like that, right? Then, a couple of weeks later, blase. King Von went on live and recorded himself listening to YB. And YB was talking about how many bodies he got in his song. Then King Von was like, I mean, this nigga said he got how many bodies? Then he's like, you got cap in your rap. Remember that? Right? You got cap in your rap.
Edit that shit, bro.
King Von, he didn't say they edit that. Nigga, he said YB got cap in his rap. And his homeboy in the back of the fucking Escalade, whatever they called it, when they was laughing, like, this nigga don't got 18 bodies. Like, nigga, I'm telling you exactly what happened.
Did YB ever say he had 18 bodies?
Yes, nigga, he say all the time. He be like, I got 11, I got one under.
18 bodies, bro. Nigga, no 18 bodies, bro. The most dangerous kid gonna be out of 18 bodies, bro.
First shit, he ain't YB, nigga. YB better, nigga.
Man, YB probably ain't got nobody.
Hey, shout out Trap Lil Ross, man.
Yeah, exactly.
YB probably ain't got nobody.
Bruh, that's not the point, bruh. The point I'm trying to make is, because you know them Chicago niggas not gonna hold their tongue for shit. You know what I'm saying? It started with King Von saying you got cap in your rap. Then he went. Then the beef got a little spicier when he went and got the baby mom.
Boys used to be YB fans, man.
Put in the song, right? Put in this
Who used to be
YB,
not me?
What's that black bitch? That's the one that said she was talking to King Von after the death.
Asian Dog.
He went and got Asian Dog and put him in the song. But before YB even did that, King Von was online trolling talking about, yo, I got your baby mama in the studio with me. I got a rapper's baby mama in the studio with me. Then he dropped the video. You know what I'm saying? That's how it really started, bro. Like, it's all from not clearing the feature. And that's the same reason why Boosie, a lot of niggas have, Kevin Gates too, have problems with YB. Because he took his time to clear the feature.
Okay, I see what
it's all like that, bro.
Okay, so how did Dirk start it? It started with Dirk.
Okay, so yeah, so once King Von died, right?
Okay, so King Von.
Rondo, listen.
I'm very on my troll.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I got it backwards, bro. Yeah, while he was standing with Rondo, because there was blackballing Rondo shit. Not letting the shit come to the playlist, because
yeah, bro, when the nigga got shot,
and then started right away. Niggas started right away.
Young boy started trolling.
Bro, no, let me give an example. Right after this nigga died,
in the future,
let me give an example. Right after King Von died, that night, who recorded a live of them doing 100 miles per hour in Georgia, going to Atlanta and Rondo's hometown?
You say after?
600 Breezy, the same night. 600 Breezy recorded himself saying, yo, we sliding, get back, gang. Get back, gang. I don't know what are you talking about.
Because you said Lil Durk. You said
that's Lil Durk partners, nigga. What are you talking about? He's I'm fucking OTF 600, whatever, nigga. What are you thinking? Bro, come on, I think this shit's on. Then Lil Dog. Dog, this shit's deep, man.
First of all, once he was 600, but he was more open block, bro. What's his name? Wasn't
Gosh, nigga.
I know that
600 Mimo. 600 Mimo was in the car with Breezy, bro.
What I'm telling you is
600 Mimo. You just said it. 600. He's an OTF artist too. He's an OTF artist.
I'm not talking about Nemo, bro. I'm talking about King Vaughn. He was cool. Oh, he was cool with them, but the niggas he was home with from 600 was fucking what's the man who got killed? L.A. Capone. He on L.A. Capone. He on the nigga that was in jail with the whatever Rondo number 9.
We could watch the documentary together, bro.
He still fuck with Dirk because
we could watch that shit, bro.
He still fuck with that shit.
Now we'll show you all the tweets.
Rondo, Dirk fuck with Rondo.
Yeah, they fuck with each other, bro. Heavy.
I'm saying,
then guess what?
Those the niggas he used to be around. Like,
yeah,
what wasn't around them? Like, it was King Vaughn that was really coming around them a lot. Remember, Dirk
let me tell you,
around.
But Dirk, when they
used to be around O-Block a lot, not 600.
But Dirk, and King Vaughn when they got Jada Youngin, who Youngbo was beefing with, and YW Melody, and they were all fuck young boy, fuck slime. You know what I'm saying? Right. They started a line, and that's before King Vaughn died, bro. So who really started this shit, bro? You know that shit gonna get the nigga hot, bro.
Yeah, bro. I think you gotta do some more research, bro.
Okay, that's what I say. Well, let's watch it together, bro. Try to go off. YB don't start shit, bro. YB is anti-social, bro. And I'm not big on it. He's anti-social, bro.
He do little shit to make niggas react, bro.
No, that's what the other side is to make him react, bro. I'm telling you, bro. And they really want to hold their react.
Just holding all this shit, make a nigga react, bro.
Nah, bro. I mean, but I get what you mean. But is it okay if I don't like a song? Like, let's say
this nigga have fun out that people didn't like, bro. He ain't got all golden music, bro. Just put the shit out.
Nah, bro.
Bro, this man got over 500,000 songs, bro. You put the shit out, bro. And you never know.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But we don't know the business aspect of it. We don't know if the label had to pay.
Wait, who you talking about?
I was just saying an example. I'm talking about young boy. Just fucking with like, I know he got 500,000, but you know, like, it don't matter, bro. Just put the shit out. You put out anything else, but now if somebody is a rapper, another rapper with you, you ain't put the shit out, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the thing is, even though he does have a lot, but fucking shit on the most out of everybody.
That's what I'm saying. So why all of a sudden some of these artists, like big name artists, you're not putting songs out with them, but you making music with them?
But guess what? He cannot.
You know why? Because one song. Everybody don't play artists industry game. Some people come into the shit like as a real person or kind of stand up for you, you know what I mean? And niggas be having to throw it off weird type of vibes and niggas be fucking with other niggas, you know what I mean?
He thought he even said it. I thought Boosie was fucking with the other niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, and Boosie was probably one of the realest niggas out there.
No, but Boosie was mad at YG like that time because YG didn't play this one either.
The reason why he told it. I thought Boosie was fucking with the other niggas.
No, you talking about he said that Boosie was used to like he told no Boosie niggas and shit like that.
Yeah, but then he said something about Boosie too. Remember, Boosie just put the song out, right?
Yeah, it was that song that YB didn't hear. They put that for like 8 years. It's not really as soon as you can.
What's the name was beefing with him, but it was.
You don't think that it's green that he not clearing the songs for niggas?
Nigga, Drake do it all the time, bro. It's not. It's
I know
not.
that.
It's
And you
a
have a problem with Drake
thing.
doing that.
No,
You
but
have
it's
a
a
problem with Drake doing that.
no. I really don't. But realistically,
You do.
no. Let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you.
You say you're green for that.
No, but let me tell you, Carl. No, let me tell you, Carl. The realistic thing is maybe
good for one and bad for the other.
But maybe it's not even the artist. Maybe it's the label saying not paying for this song. We're not playing that shit.
But you don't listen to the label, bro.
Who got power to clear the song, bro?
YB don't listen to the label, right? He was saying fuck the label, right?
They was having back and forth then, bro. So I don't know, bro.
Boosie?
Yeah.
He said something about Boosie because I thought he told them other niggas too. Like some shit he said, but I gotta go back to the song.
You see the games Jerry play?
Yeah, bro. You
trying to fuck niggas for not clearing songs, but YB's not.
Yeah,
I don't think I ever said that.
You did, bro.
Yeah.
You see the games you play?
But not now. Yeah, Jerry wanna play little games, bro.
When I tell you all artists do that, you're gonna act like...
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Don't think that everything that YB doing, everybody attacking him, bro. No, bro. YB wanna feel love. He want niggas to be reaching and keep going. And hey, yo, hey, play my shit. Keep doing this shit. Hey, yo, do this. Yeah, bro, that's what it's...
Oh, he's speculating right now, bro.
I'm not speculating. This is the proof in the pudding, bro. Everybody, you just said like... You said 3 niggas, rappers, that was pretty big, that was pretty big, said that he didn't put their music out, that's why he was beefing with them.
Listen, don't listen to Jerry. Because if Drake would have been there, you know what the fuck, my nigga Drake?
Yeah, bro.
You know crazy. Guess what? Guess what?
You don't care.
No, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I want to let me write down with Drake. Because Drake make the song with common artists like Black Boy JB, Baby when he first came out. You hear, Carl? When Drake make the songs with underground artists like Black Boy JB or Lil Baby when he first came out. Who else? When you make those type of song like the remix with the Migos, that shit blows. That shit's amazing, bro. So I'm like, why get out that pocket? You the main nigga for that pocket. That's
and
different.
now he giving an excuse.
That's not an excuse, nigga. That's reality. That's realistic. Am I wrong?
You do know there's something called oversaturation, right? It's the reason why Kendrick Lamar doesn't do what he do, because he tries not to he doesn't try to oversaturate.
Jerry, you talking about why Drake didn't do a song with YB?
No, I'm saying.
We saying.
Uh-huh.
Why he doesn't clear all every feature.
Drake don't clear everything. That's all.
That's a good question.
Sometimes niggas be like, yo, I ain't gonna put too much shit on. I can't have something else out there. I got too much.
A prime example too, like I said, like Drake, bro. Drake had no reason not to fuck with YB, bro. All because of the
but niggas can't have connects. Niggas can't fuck with certain niggas.
Nah, it's not that, but yo, you also still connected to a nigga like YB. Bird is doing the business with Birdman. I am. You feel me? You fuck with my shit behind closed doors, but you can't do a song with me. And that be the shit why probably you don't be fucking with niggas, cause they be doing weird shit. They be playing both sides, they be doing weird shit.
The biggest artist YB made ever feature with was Lil Wayne, bro.
New Orleans.
Yeah. Or outside of him,
Nicki Minaj too.
Post Malone and probably
shit. Kodak made a song with Post Malone, and Post Malone never dropped it, never cleared it. He said in the song, I hope Post Malone drop my shit, some shit.
Yeah, and that's why YB better, nigga. You got a song with Tyler the Creator.
I like Kodak better, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Kodak's better. When Kodak in his bag, yeah. When Yak in his bag, Yak's better, bro.
You crazy?
No, Kodak better. Kodak better, bro. Kodak better. I say Kodak better. I never did.
Kodak, bro.
Kodak's the legend, bro. Kodak better, bro. Kodak's better, bro. And I'm
Kodak
better,
bro. You shouldn't be thinking YB better than Kodak,
YB better, man. YB better. I'm sorry.
Kodak better, bro.
I'm sorry.
Kodak
YB
make
better.
shit. When Kodak make the shit, you feel it, man. Like you just. I mean, YB too.
No.
Kodak is so
Nigga,
versatile. Kodak. I mean,
YB
I don't know.
generation
Kodak better.
Fuck, nigga. That's what it is, nigga. YB better, nigga. This generation Tupac, nigga. Stamp it, nigga.
Kodak used to be better.
YB
If
is
Kodak sober up,
you know why Kodak was never better? Because when YB was dropping that same music Kodak was dropping, YB shit was way better. So what are we talking about?
You didn't even say nothing, bro.
Nigga, I could go to Kodak. I could go Kodak. Wait, hold on. Little Pop, bro, no skip.
Bro, you can go to whatever, bro, and I'm bumping that YB, bro, and that shit get washed, bro. YB better, bro.
No skip. Project Baby, whichever.
You go whatever, bro. And I'm playing
yo, that's not a Project Baby, the intro, nigga. Nigga, what?
Nigga, fun.
You tripping, dog? Yo, Kodak better.
I hear you, bro. No, he not.
Ammo versatile. Ammo versatile than YB.
I give you that. I give you that. I give you that. That's the only thing I'll give you. I give you that. But that's the only thing I'll give you.
And got more hits.
Nah.
Yeah, you do?
Nah.
I don't want to hear that radio shit.
Nah.
Do I smell a battle?
Line that shit up.
Yeah, we can do a battle.
Line that shit
We
up.
can do a battle. Yo, Jack, you want to do a battle today?
It don't matter.
Jack, want to do a battle today?
Alright. Everybody gonna be picking their hate.
I got yak, man.
But it don't matter. That's easy, bro. That's easy, bro. That's easy, bro. Easy, bro.
Hey, you know you at a disadvantage, right?
I know I'm at a disadvantage, but I'm always at a disadvantage. I'm used to this.
Yeah, disadvantage.
I'm true to this. Come on, man.
Nah, bro.
That's a good matchup, boy.
You just thinking like a YB fan right now, bro.
No, YB better, bro.
He's not better, bro.
He's better, bro.
What the fuck is wrong with you,
bro? It just is what it is, bro.
Bro, make all type of music, bro.
He do. But YB shit is just like, yo, it's different, bro.
A nigga get tired of YB shit after a while, bro.
And that's why when I put a little playlist together, you be like, damn, kid, this shit.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see.
Playlist together from Z-Boy shit. You'll be like, oh shit. There's probably some shit you ain't even heard before.
All right, and that's what I'm about to do for you, bro. I'm gonna put, you talk about the old shit, I'll put some old YB shit you ain't never even heard before.
YB old shit ain't fucking with Kodak.
You gonna be like, this
What we gonna do this?
You gonna be like, this before I even heard the nigga, and this shit's snapping like that, I'll fuck
When
with
we
you.
gonna do this? This is what we need to know. When is this gonna happen?
You better go against Jerry. You don't want to.
Whoever, come on, I put the
playlist. If he go against me, because I know every song from both parties. But you see me battle with Kodak. You know I'm undefeated with Kodak, right? I'm like 3-0.
You can figure that, bro.
Bro, Kodak better, bro.
You gonna be 3-0. When I'm done, you gonna be looking like Antonio Cromartie, nigga.
Bro, okay, bro.
What are you talking about, nigga?
Bro. Okay, bro.
So what we doing? When this happening? Because I want to be around for this.
Bro, it could happen today, bro. Bro, it could happen today, nigga. I play first day. No. Okay, yo, today, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna let my young boy Jerry get you, dog. I ain't gonna do nothing to you, dog.
Tag me in, coach. Tag me in.
I want to hear this.
Yeah, bro.
This battle.
Yo, it might be a sweep.
Yeah,
it might be a sweep.
It might well be WWE rules, man. You might need to tag your partner after round 5.
It might be a sweep.
Don't worry, you're not doing Kodak justice. They're gonna get you up out of there, bro.
It might be a sweep.
Yeah, you're it, nigga. That would have been.
No, bro. I ain't gonna lie, YB got a lot of shit though. You know what I'm saying? But
everything.
You gonna? But It's like playing man coverage, bro. It's like playing man coverage.
Yeah, and I'm Dion, nigga. You ain't going nowhere, nigga.
He gonna try and press and play Nevada, nigga. I'm gonna hit that testimony on his ass. I'm gonna shake and bake play testimony, bro. Nigga,
don't give it up.
Don't give away.
Nevada.
Don't give away y'all
That's
shit.
in Nevada, bro. I ain't giving nothing away. But a one-way ticket to say you don't want to do this no more. That
went fucking crazy. That went fucking crazy to you, Jerry. You don't let a nigga talk to you like that?
Talk about Nevada, man. I'm Florida.
Jerry, you let a nigga talk to you like that, Jerry?
Nevada, nigga. I'm from Florida, nigga.
Tell you from Florida, bro.
I'm a Florida man.
Jerry, tell you from Florida, bro.
I'm from Florida, nigga.
Florida.
Tell me, no country nigga ever beat me.
Yeah, facts, nigga.
Keep about to lose, man.
I want to hear this, but how many rounds?
10 Robin.
10 rounds? We do 10 rounds. I'll sweep the floor with you 10 rounds. You don't want to do that.
That's easy money, bro.
A 10-piece.
Easy money,
Y'all need an uneven number. Y'all need 11, don't you?
Yeah, y'all need like 11 or 13 or some shit.
That's if it go to it, you feel me? You don't shoot in overtime or whatever. But if it's squeeze, it's no need for overtime. You feel me? That's what it be, you feel me?
Go 20, bro. Go 20. Go 20.
You're stupid, bro.
At 20, at some point, it's gonna have to be merciful or something now.
But I'm
and then if we're gonna do 20, they're gonna do like this. The first 10 is on whoever, and then we gonna flip it.
Yeah, that's how we do. Yeah.
Oh, even 20, that's even motto, man. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the worst part. The more is worse for him.
Yeah, I feel like the more the better.
Okay.
Oh, I think they think he wrong to hit his feet. I'm gonna fuck this nigga.
Yo, listen.
Yo,
don't forget how Kodak was. We're not talking about crackhead Kodak.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm saying.
We're not talking about crackhead Kodak, bro.
Nigga, fan, bro.
No. If you're a Yak fan, you should know. No radio. Alright, Kodak music that I don't play on the radio is his best music, bro.
Yeah, same for YB. What are we talking about, bro?
Oh man, this shit gonna be crazy. Jerry, I'm a YB fan too, bro. I like YB, bro. I got a lot of YB music I listen to, bro. But Jerry, if you come with this fuck ass bullshit, you will never get a vote from me again, nigga. Cause I know you, Jerry. I know Jerry.
I'm gonna come with to the left, to the right, side.
Electric and
I ain't
chocolate.
gonna lie, you the type of nigga that will come with that song for real. I ain't gonna lie, man.
That song good.
It is. So I was just saying, you the type of nigga that come with that shit for real.
I'm coming with straight bars. I remember that one, huh? You remember that one, Jerry, huh?
All I remember is I can't even say. I'm not gonna tell it. I'm not gonna tell it, bro. I'm not gonna tell it, man.
It should be a good one, though.
Definitely, because we finally got somebody who could play YB. Jerry could play YB too, but
I was gonna play YB against Jerry, but we never did.
I don't know how much of a fan of NBA YoungBoy he is, fool.
Jerry?
Yeah. I think he's a fan because he on fire, dog. Not.
Wait. Don't let me switch team now.
He'll switch team, man, nigga.
Don't let me switch team now, nigga. Nah, but yo, with Kodak, bro, you ain't fucking with me, boy. Bro, I probably got like 50,000 songs saved. Probably.
Kodak ain't even got
50,000. Yeah, bro. 50,000 songs saved, bro. Know what I'm saying? In total, everybody I listen to, I got a playlist.
Okay.
Probably, like, most of them are, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
All I know is when I practice Baby 2 intro hit,
he gonna have to change the whole demeanor of like know what I'm saying? For him to beat Kodak, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
For you to beat Kodak, Jerry has to do a bad job.
Yeah, Jerry gotta really do a bad job.
Niggas trying to watch me, man. Niggas want to see.
TXG.
Oh man, the vault. Crazy. Niggas said 20, bro. You finna get some old school IV, some prime IV, some new IV. Hey man.
What time this going down? Cause I need to be around for this.
I might at least need a little 20-minute, 30-minute prep. I'm ready.
Yeah.
You need 20 to prep for Kodak? Oh man.
That nigga said you're fine. You need 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. I just gotta go. Hey, go here. Go get. You feel me? Like create a playbook real quick. You play the game so long, you know what formation to go. Boom. Throw it in your bag. You're part of it.
You know how I know it's gonna be a good album on a good shit because Jerry gonna fuck up. I know Jerry. Jerry is gonna fuck up.
I just know it, bro.
And he's gonna do some fuck ass shit.
I just know it.
And Jazz gonna do some ass.
It's songs he ain't even gonna play, dog. Like
I already know, bro.
Clear songs that's really gonna be a dub. I already know.
Yeah, that'd be the shit. You know, who gonna play the right shit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you can't just play your favorite. You can't just play your favorites. And I think that's what Jerry's gonna do.
I don't like this, man. Fuck this. Be quiet, man.
Yo, Jax, if you was here and we was doing, Jax, if you was here when we was doing the music battles, dog, you would have been crying. You would have been crying and laughing, dog. We had some classic ones, dog. Classic shit.
Classic ones, bro. Yeah, you would have been, boy.
This whole thing started over music battles. This whole entire shit.
Bro, we gotta get back to it. For real, dog. Got the Discord jumping. Appreciate everybody got, you know. That's right,
what's that other platform we used to be on? I used to make the phone fucking burn and shit.
I don't know what that shit is.
That shit be hard as hell, boy.
Yeah, well, I'm like, now my phone, I should be having like, yo, you need to, you know, put your phone on rest, boy. I'm like, oh, man.
TKNO.
Oh, man, bro.
Yeah, that shit will burn your battery.
Yeah, man, the shit out of your battery.
You got it.
JZXN.
Yeah, bro.
ONDS. JZXN.
I don't know, bro. I don't want to. I'm gonna let Jerry do it, bro. Let Jerry. What's up, baby?
Yeah, let's see what Jerry can do, man.
The versatility, man.
I know Jerry gonna blow a gasket, man.
We gonna show heads. We gonna show. Ooh. Niggas gonna see, man. What?
JZXN. RCH.
That's more than enough to get a job done.
20?
You say do it 20?
That's what I said.
I can't let Jerry do 20, bro. He gonna let me down, dog. I can't let Jerry do 20, bro.
No. Let Jerry do 20. He run his mouth too much.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, bro. I fuck with Young Boy, bro. Like real shit. I fuck with Young Boy. Like, I mean, I wouldn't say so much of his new stuff. Only my son, he get me on his new shit. Cause I probably would never listen to the album. You know what I'm saying? But I fuck with a lot of his songs on that shit too. I don't know.
JZXN.
It's gonna be.
JZXN.
You got a lot of shit, dog. You play the right shit too?
JZXN.
Yeah. I'm gonna find all these niggas, bro. Get into it, especially I'm saying I'm fuck with it.
Is that right?
You got back, I don't say nothing.
You took. What y'all talking about?
What's up, Jerry?
Jerry, The thing about Jerry, you can't trust Jerry to drive the car. Fool. That's the only thing I'm saying. He
INAZ.
got a driver's license, but
Yeah, he can
he
drive a
got
little
points on
bit
his
to the
driver's
corner store and
license.
back.
You feel me? He got
He
half
got to
points
the
on
corner
his
store and back. But you need to wait. He gotta go to Tallahassee from the hood. He ain't
Yeah,
gonna
like,
make it,
y'all
bro.
gotta do it, dog. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
We'll see what you can do, Jerry.
Bro, yeah, I'm gonna lock the floor up this
So
nigga, bro.
basically, you saying is you can trust him to drive the McDonald's, but not drive to
He done
Orlando.
picked out Orlando, bro.
Yeah, we could do that shit right now.
You gonna get the stomach up?
Nah, man. You need to be home, fool. We want you at home. We don't want
Yeah, man.
we want
I need
you
to
in
get
your
it out.
element, fool. Only certain people could battle on the dime, bro. Stop trying to wear niggas shoes and shit, bro. These ain't your size, nigga.
You're right. I don't fit size 6, nigga. I was size 12. I didn't give me the fucking win, bro. This nigga weird, bro. How the fuck I lost, bro?
I don't know,
This
Jay. I'm
nigga
looking
ain't
at some of
fucking.
young boy shit, boy. This shit been memories, boy.
Bro, no,
Listen,
bro.
Yeah, he's scared now, bro.
Jerry said he's a fan of both, so
I'm a fan of both, so I know the playbook, nigga. You feel me? I left the Patriots.
He played for
feel me?
both teams.
He got AI young boy. You got AI young boy.
Nigga, I know all that shit, man. Bro, Project Baby was slam AI
Until
young
Jeff
boy.
come my name.
Bro, I got
I ain't lying. He can play some new shit too, though. Don't play no. Nah, let me shut up.
I got this, bro. I got this in the books, bro. I got it on. Yo, I don't gotta eat, bro. I just do that shit empty stomach and just mollywopping, bro. But I ain't eat either. What the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie to you. You got washed a lot of times, though, bro.
What are you talking about? I'm thinking about what I gotta eat too. Bro, I'm on the studio with Kodak, bro.
You got washed a lot of times, Jerry. When I say a lot of times, bro.
I gave Kif a whooping like 3 weeks ago, huh?
Oh, what I did? What artist I did?
Bro, you won by 2 points, bro. The Pee Wee Longway Young Scooter, bro. That one a heavyweight
But
box.
I ain't gonna lie, Jerry. You pulled a move, bro. A few times. You was letting Kodak shit play with it. You was letting motherfucking what's his name play? Dolph shit play.
That's his first time beating me.
You got bad.
I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. Jerry played a song that I ain't heard in a long time. I had to add it to the list though, bro. I'm proud of you, Jerry. Yeah, you're proud of you, dog.
You're not gonna go on Google and put the best Kodak Black songs, right? You got it off the top of your head, right? You're not gonna go to Google. You're not gonna get some random ass shit.
Yeah, you gonna get some random ass shit.
Hey, Helly, I gotta do it. Helly. Do not get up there and play Outkast. That shit never fails, bro.
Yeah, I ain't hit no features in a long time. That boy had done put me back on that shit. Oh,
that was supposed to be clipped, dog. It's shit like that, bro. If we would have clipped that.
Yeah, that could have been crazy.
Which one?
When I played Outkast. When we was doing the East Coast version of the West Coast. That should have been clipped for a soundbite. For real, man. Dog, that's so that people just, you know what I'm saying, people rolling. Like, cause when he played it, I was like, hold up. This nigga playing Southern playalistic Cadillac music? And then Hurley was like, what you mean? What? Nigga, what? Like, he still didn't know. And I'm like, bro, I was like, yeah, that's my point. Nigga still ain't know. And then Echo kept, well, technically, Atlanta's on the East Coast. Like, dog, that shit was funny, dog.
I'm about to play the Titans, y'all boys.
You got bigger things to worry about.
Yeah, who I play now? They got bigger things going about, dog.
That's true. I'm home, man. I'm home.
Be Jacksonville quiet. That boy wants your head, boy. Pause.
He already was looking. He putting his playlist together.
Regardless, so
Jerry, he putting his playlist together, fool.
he just better not get the first one, because the second one is already guaranteed.
My place already together, bro. You in the meat freezer like Rocky. Shadow boxing.
And you can't play no beat. You already played it.
While Jerry
said what?
While Jerry taking pictures with the fans.
You said niggas can't play no features?
No, I say Jerry can't play no features. He already played that at Young School. I already know you're gonna try to play some shit like that.
No, whose side you on, nigga?
I'm just trying to
You
stir
a
it up.
judge. He not taking
Jerry, shouldn't it be a win-win for you, bro?
Yeah, bro.
You lose NBA young boy win, fool.
Yeah, you should know what to play.
USAR.
You should know what to play.
No. CCCX.
Should be a win-win, fool.
ADUR.
Nigga lose, nigga you still win.
Yeah, that's funny, bro.
DFDB.
That's gonna be a good matchup, though. I'll salute that shit. It's been a while since I jumped on for a battle, so.
You home already?
Of course I'm home, man.
Shit, man.
Oh, y'all boys gonna do it now?
He gonna be my
Y'all gonna do it now?
Let the sun go down. Let the sun go down.
Let the sun go down? Let me know when the sun go down, bro.
Hey, Jaguars. Jerry's gonna hit you with a.
Oh, that's clutch. I gotta go to sleep.
I gotta go to sleep early.
Yeah.
No, that's his excuse if he lose. You know how to go to sleep, that's why.
No, that was my son playing. My son chose that song. My son told me to play that song.
That's Kevin, bro. That's Kevin. Don't get it mixed up.
Nah.
Kevin.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Yes, sir.
Kevin had me dying laughing.
You
That
said
nigga
for
mad as hell.
battles. You said for battles. Kevin said for battles. I don't know which one's worse.
You think Kevin did this for shits and giggles?
That's right, that was funny, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm like, yo.
That shit was funny.
I wish I had that shit.
Like it's a real sport. Like he put his life on the line. That nigga put his life on the line. You don't do this for fun.
I was like, well, Kev, we're not monetized yet, Kev, so
That's another sound bite right there.
Nah, nigga,
You missed a lot of
sport, bruh.
You missed a lot of sound bites, bro. You missed a lot of sound bites.
when that nigga was like, yo, why y'all throwing y'all boxes on stage? You know Kev came with the wipe your lips shit. Yo, honey, wipe your lips, man. That was good.
Hey, we can put Honey on like a fucking 30-minute documentary, not documentary, but we can put Honey on like a 30-minute what's it called? Yeah, highlight.
What's the highlights?
Half of it be his fault
Put
too.
his ad lib. You got it. Hey, you got to put his ad lib in the back. You got it. All right, you got it. You got it, Jerry.
That's his favorite one. You got it.
That nigga gonna tell Jerry he got it, and then come and say, "Oh my God, you just don't listen."
That shit funny, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit funny.
Them two arguments is the best, dog.
Nah, Kevin and Hudley's funny, bro.
Nah, Kevin just
Kevin ain't really. Yeah, he ain't really fuss with Hudley. Like, I mean, Hudley ain't really fuss with him like that. Like, here, you got it, kid. All right. That's it. He ain't really fuss with him, bro. You? Oh, man.
Jerry's so much of a troll, bruh. He don't even want to stop arguing with you, bruh. He wanted to keep going and going. Like, bruh, let it go.
PRMV.
Let it go.
AG.
Damn, dog. I have the
JMJ.
toughest schedule right now, bro. Oh boy, that next matchup crazy.
The Titans, right?
Nah, nigga, me.
I ain't worried about you. Let's see.
What Yumba said, swear to God, they don't want war with us. So I'm getting ready, man.
I'm first on
These
defense,
niggas don't want
boy.
war with us, man. What you say?
I'm done with my work for the rest of the day. Cool.
What
USAR.
24, 45.
Up in the riddle.
So opponent, but he's like running. His run defense really good, so I gotta pass the ball. His passing, opponent pass yard 24, so I gotta pass the ball on this motherfucker.
So what you finna do? You finna put some abilities on it?
Nah, bro. I don't got that. Remember, I got my shit locked.
I don't even think I got my shit on, bro. How you turn that shit on again?
Nah, if you got abilities, it's on automatically or just on.
I thought you got after 5 weeks you gotta put it back on, right?
Yeah. Red zone passing play sheet. Does he run the ball? Does he run the ball?
I acting like you know about Philly beat me yesterday, bro.
Does he run the rush yard? Okay, he's 16 rush yard.
You put me on guard, bro. I can admit. Put me
Bro,
straight off the trailer.
I'm a beast, bro. Hold on. Just ask the Jag, bro. You look at him, do you like I did the Jag?
You wasn't gonna do
Like
it
I
like you
said,
did it.
like I already told niggas before, watch when week 18 come. If he ain't in the playoffs, he not gonna play me, bro. I'm gonna whoop your ass, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'll play you week 18. I already knowing that too. If you ain't in the playoffs, you're not gonna want to play me, bro. I'm gonna whoop your ass, bro.
You talk that talk, man. You talk
That's why
that
he talking
talk.
like this now, bro. And this is why I'm saying what I'm saying now.
That's why you can't let a nigga like that win,
I've been
bro.
called it out, bro. He not gonna want to play me, bro.
You can't let a nigga like that win. He gonna talk shit, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Computer?
This computer?
Yeah, he about to get booted. If he didn't get booted, he about to. So.
Nah,
I'm getting the coat, man. I told my dog, I'm not letting you back in the league, bro. You keep leaving the fucking league, bro.
Oh, the Colts?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
he told me that
that's
shit
the
this
job
morning.
doing that. And I heard the reason he left because he's struggling developing his players and some shit.
It's all type of shit, bro. I don't know, bro. Right now, because he's not gonna even coach football this year, he say, because he's trying to get more money, like get more bread. So I don't blame him. He trying to get into that stock market shit. He get Huntley up and all. Trying to get into that stock market heavy. So I don't blame him.
Okay.
That shit is fine as soon as
You didn't give him Huntley number?
Yeah, he hit him up. I ain't even got Huntley number, bro. Huntley Green.
I'm gonna give his mom, man. Dog, this nigga lucky my shit locked.
Oh, man, help him out. You got it.
Miami Dolphins. Request an interview. Okay. I'm trying to interview the Philly assistant GM.
Yeah.
Finally, y'all can drive better, because what the fuck? That shit ass over there, man. Y'all need to get
I'm still mad. You want me to get Jamar Gibbs, bro. I'm so mad, bro.
Jamar Gibbs.
Jameer Gibbs, whatever, man. Yeah.
Well,
when he was Georgia Tech. When he left with Alabama.
Hey, shit. What? No, shit, now, I'm just worried about getting all the Florida talent. Fuck the mother states.
Oh, we're going to get the Florida talent now. Trust me. Now, we still need the other states, too, though, bro. Like, we need trenches, bro. Like, that shit ain't
Oh, yeah, that's the main thing, just for the trenches. But is that one post real? I seen the nigga post, bro. Is that real, bro? JJ into the transfer portal?
JJ, nah, that's fake, bro.
Yeah,
that's what I earlier.
If he enters, there's only one school. It's only one school. If it's real, I already know it's in Miami. Yeah, it's only one school, bro. So if that even have God, please, if you watching me, I know you watching, but please let me in that.
If we had a quarterback and took us this far and was coming back next year,
we gotta get
coming back next year.
Nah, CJ Bailey
Yeah,
said he
but
going back. He signed his thing with NC State. He said he
Yeah,
going
cause
back.
I feel like we ain't act fast enough, bro. If we would have been acting for real, like yo,
It's hard to be active. You trying to win playoff games. You
yeah,
bro,
you
feel me?
can't really be active.
all you gotta do, mid-season, bro. You tell
Nah, the
JoJo,
man,
bro.
you know the man
Tell,
guy. You know who
tell
the
your
main guy
dog
is.
CJ, bro. You pull up here. We got 3 million for you, and we gonna get JJ here, bro. After he come, trust me, bro.
You gotta pay him $4 million.
Whatever, bro. We gonna give him that, bro. And then JJ gonna come here, bro.
You know the
That's the
motherfucking
strategy.
crackers in Miami stingy as fuck, bro.
Yeah, and they not even thinking that far either, man.
Yeah, you know they stingy, bro. Private school ass shit, whatever.
That would have been my plan.
Yeah. Core Gable ass people ain't gonna spend no bread, bro. They need them boosters. They need
Ohio State
motherfucking
finna
people.
break down low key, cause yeah, they got another top receiver, but down's finna go. The defense ain't that good, and I see like a top corner already about to transfer. They left the portal. In the portal, one of their corners. But I don't think Ohio State finna be as strong next year.
You know what this does though, bro? This low key, it's a good and bad thing for like the freshmen who ain't really like that top recruit. You know what I'm saying? It's a good and bad thing because niggas transferring and it's your time to shine. Niggas come and say, oh, we got a fifth-year senior, we got a senior that's coming that played 4 years already. Yeah, that shit gonna fuck them people up, bro. So a lot of people are really gonna just sign for the money, bro. As far as like high schoolers, they gonna just sign for the money because you don't think CJ would have came to us, bro, from the West. Yeah, he would have came to us, but that nigga said, I want to get that $9 million, whatever you could have made.
That's smart to do it, but also because it's kind of different. How like basketball is like he also got to go to a spot, especially trying to get to the league that got like a quarterback.
You will. I think you would have got. They got. They
but he's going to what's it called? Indian Syracuse.
Syracuse.
Yeah.
He playing both sports at Syracuse, ain't he?
I think so.
He playing both sports.
Yeah, I don't think you wanted him to play both sports.
Oh, probably did.
But I don't know why Miami.
But he wanna play football more than basketball anyway, bro. Because
but he still want to play both. Even if you want to play one more than the other, he want to play both.
Listen to this. He ain't playing the basketball season this year for the West.
Yeah, because he's gonna be at Syracuse.
I was saying he's sitting out.
Yeah, he's already at college. So.
Oh yeah, that is true.
It's not like he's gonna be at home chilling, not playing basketball. He's at Syracuse. I think he came to win that today.
He'll probably be more of a basketball player than a football player anyway, bro. I think that run more in his genes.
His mama a basketball player. So.
My mom coached his mom.
Yeah. He don't got the skill set of an NBA player. So
he play like a post player.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's 6'2"?
He's 6'5".
Oh, he's 6'5"? Oh yeah, he tall, but even then.
But he still play like a post player though. He's only 6'5".
Yeah. Bro, like,
you know, they gonna develop his shot though, bro. They gonna develop his shot and develop his handles.
It's the natural movement of a basketball player, bro. He play like a football player, bro.
I mean, I think because he was always the biggest shit out on the fit, you know what I'm saying? Like down here, we don't really be having those 7'1" centers and, you know what I'm saying, 7 feet centers and shit. Or centers that's 6'10", 290. Nah, them niggas be skinny ass.
Guard skills, like,
I watched him play against Shamana. What's the little white boy Shamana had, that receiver? Yeah. I watched them too. You know, I was like, oh, okay, both of them gonna play. I'm gonna go see the game.
J-Rock the man, boy.
Yeah, he's more of he's a shooter. Like he gonna keep shooting it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This nigga's run down the court. You know what I'm saying? He's like, okay, he play like a big man. First nigga down the court. You feel me?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I think he was taking football more serious because I think he played more football like as far as like big games. I don't think he played in no AAU teams and shit like that.
Because you know in basketball how them certain big men, the rebound come and they just go. They want to be the first one down.
Yeah.
He played
He
like
try to
that.
play like a Giannis.
Yeah, he plays
Giannis
like
when he
that.
first
He
came
plays
to the
like
league.
a big man, get in the open court, and when they got into half court, he was non-factor. So
He can't dribble. And the only thing he gonna be good at is being in the dunking spot, doing big man shit. But the thing is, you 6'5" and you scrawny. Like those guys a bit bigger.
Yeah.
he's
And the
not.
small guy you gonna be guarding and going against what? A dude like Draymond, but he older.
Much stronger.
But all them other niggas, the Giannis, the fucking Rollins or whoever you know, Giannis, niggas who play that 4, that 3. Niggas, and if you ain't no like lock up ass nigga, you not gonna be playing no guard.
Either you gotta get super strong or super athletic, and he
You ain't no
neither.
knockdown shooter, and you ain't no point guard. And if you can't lock down a nigga, bro, you not playing no.
You gotta be super strong or super athletic. He neither.
Cause what he probably I don't know how tall Josh Hart is, but Josh Hart can do a bit of everything. That's why he able to do everything. If you just handicap, you don't even go so far. That's why I say football will be his shit.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna be a football player for sure. But I'm just going by what the niggas say. The niggas say he wanna play basketball too.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I like to know what the fuck you want. Look, he do, bro.
Mommy got history, man.
He should have just won it, but they probably didn't want to pay that man that much money.
Yeah, that's probably what it is too. Cause come where he come from, bro, $9 million. Miami probably offering, I don't know, anywhere from yeah, I was about to say 2 to 4 range. So
Yeah, I would have took that money too, bro.
That's the thing.
I done 9 million, nigga, 9 over 2. Fuck that. That wins every day.
And then like you guaranteed to be more like, cause I'm pretty sure Syracuse like him more than Miami like him. So that's the one. And then 2, you gonna be playing early.
Yeah, the difference is Syracuse love him, Miami like him.
Yeah, I don't see. They don't want another Tommy Streeter, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
They don't want a nigga like me.
No one like him.
No, that's the thing. A school like Miami can't love a player. You feel me? They can only like him because we have.
They love Jeremiah Smith though. They love Jeremiah
Of
Smith.
course, everybody loves it. You have to love him. But schools like us, we have to get so much, so we can't stay attached to just one player who's really good. But unless generation like a Jeremiah. A school like us, we can't love you because we gotta go get the next guy, the next guy.
I'll be honest with you, bro.
The next guy
top
don't
dog, for Miami to land the top dogs, they got to be a UM fan, bro. You know what I'm saying? For them to land the top dogs like that,
You don't think my nigga was a UN fan? I don't think he like that.
No. I'm not saying he wasn't a UM fan, but at the same time, bro, like if you was really a UM fan, his ass would have came, bro. He was waiting on Cam Ford. He think we ain't have no quarterback. You know what I'm saying?
Like, not after this year. Not after this year. It's gonna change. After we win,
we're gonna get more options now. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna definitely get more options that want to come play. Everybody don't want to play with Baby Jesus, especially when they get Nick next year, probably, or with that a year after that.
Yeah, but now we got all the more talent, especially the quarterbacks down here. We're finna get because we lost out on dudes like Mendoza, Lamar Jackson. So now,
and lose on Mendoza, man. They let that boy walk.
What's that quarterback for the Bulls? Ain't he the number 1 quarterback in the nation?
Yeah.
So he's from the crib. So
I don't think he's the number 1 in the nation, is he?
Who, Neiman? He the number 1 10th grader.
Yeah, you're right.
So that's what I'm trying to say. So instead of us losing the hymns, the Mendoza, now we got a number 1 quarterback in our backyard who more than likely gonna come down.
I thought the nigga from Heritage was.
The nigga from Heritage is a senior. This nigga is great.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, okay. I thought you
He the number 1 10th grader.
Oh yeah.
So now him seeing us win, we getting all the best weapons. It's only right. Go play for my school, hometown. We getting all the best weapons. I'll play it again.
And then they got a little Rod on you, bro. They got a little Rod, little Dave Sanders, bro.
CLW.
That's little Dave Sanders right there, bro.
Real soon, after we win this year, we finna come back and smack him over the head again. If that nigga the real deal.
Yeah, little Barry Sanders, dog. But now he coming out later. He coming out right around the time with the Kansas City quarterback that's coming out. Well, in 3-4 years, so.
I want to see Lil Rod, you know, when it's time for Lil Rod to come out.
To the next level, yeah, I do too, bro.
So, what's he?
Raven, he's still in the Optimus.
Yeah, he Optimus. He ain't Optimus, dog. I ain't lying, bro. Like I always said, though.
Last little nigga that had hype like that was Bullet.
Yep, and Bullet was at the West. He at the West.
I'm saying.
Bullet and Nitro. When Nitro played with Washington Park. Remember Nitro played at Washington Park with Baby Jesus.
For real?
Mm-hmm. And you remember them twins from Heritage too, them fast niggas?
Yeah.
They played 1 year with Nitro them.
Them twins, they're seniors this year, right? They're seniors.
And then a Darius Johnson's son who played at the West.
Yeah, he ain't do nothing, man. I don't know why.
He was a receiver. They switched him to corner. He switched over. He played receiver. But he already knew he was. That's why I was telling DJ, like when it comes down to everybody want to be a receiver, bro. Learn that DD shit, bro. Trust me. That shit gonna come in handy. And you gonna be like, boy, I'm glad you told me to do it. Wait up. I don't really need no features. Yeah, bro. Yeah, let me. Eagles. Let me see the dog on the play song.
Be back on later for the battle, man. Yeah.
Let me call my old lady.